Yo, what's up, guys? Can you guys hear me? Testing 1, 2, 3. You get this out of the way. They're gonna add 50-50. No, they're not. 50-50, not yet, man. 50-50 is in I think November, December. Wait. August, September, October, maybe November, December, right? Around there. Around there will be the dates. You can't hear me? Damn. That's unfortunate. That's a little bit weird. Is there a CZN live stream? I will play Stellar Sora waiting for Blue Archive. Wait, I thought Stellar Sora is maintenance. I haven't updated either one of those. I just came back and boom. New drama with YouTube. Oh, alright, another day, another drama, I guess. Another day, another drama. Stellar Sora got extended. Ooh, everything is extended, eh? Because Karin is too powerful. Sony lawsuit. No way, my favorite company, Sony. Sony. Guys, if Sony has drama, you have to let me know, right? I'm one of the first person. Okay, let me see. What's this about? Chaos. You are forced away. You can only afford one spark, so I hope I pull one of them. Yeah, good luck, right? Usually you should be able to get it, right? Usually. Sony faces class action over expensive digital game and DLC prices. Sony tax means digital games cost an average of 47% more than those on disc, the group alleges. I actually didn't know about this. I didn't know you can get lawsuit, but just because your game is expensive. Like, I don't really understand. I'm not trying to defend Sony here, but like, I didn't know you can actually get lawsuit by your stuff being expensive, your product being expensive. Yeah, is that even a thing, right? This is the first time I've heard of this, but I'm not sure of the law, right? Have to be specifically. Does that mean you can lawsuit Apple then for their iPhone being too expensive? I don't understand, right? Because like, why are people not suing Apple for their MacBook being expensive then? Because like, there's a lot of things that's very expensive. Like for example, McDonald's, right? Wouldn't we worry more about McDonald's and KFC? Sony is being sued. Well, I don't own a PlayStation, right? So I don't really know the argument right here, right? Specifically for PlayStation. I don't own any console. I would assume like all consoles are expensive. The games, right? Because it's exclusive, right? I would assume Nintendo Switch games are expensive. I would assume Xbox games are expensive. But I could be wrong, right? Again, I'm not sure the entirety of this particular alignment, right? Apple price are now the same or sometimes even lower than other high-end products. So yeah, to be fair, they have been releasing like cheaper products over time, right? There are some cheap ones for sure. Both BA and Stellar Sora extended. Yeah. I was expecting Blue Archive to extend. I was expecting it. Because it's a very big stuff, right? They are adding a lot of things. So what do we do, right? We play CZN, NTE. Hey GuitarRock, I'm watching you from my work office now. Okay, alright, that's cool, right? Watching from work office is cool and all. But do not watch while you're driving a bus. Because there was this guy last time that used to watch me while he was driving a bus. And he got into an accident, right? And it involved an old lady. So I hope that don't happen to anyone, right? So that's going to be what it is. Let me see if there is... By the way, we are getting the new gacha system. Not the 50-50 one, by the way, the Arona Plana one. I think we are getting that because Blue Archive Taiwan, they showcase that you are going to get Plana. So we're gonna get the new animation and a new interface, I believe, right? New gacha animation. Yeah, 50-50. Don't worry about it, right? Don't want people to panic when I say new gacha system. Then people panic. 50-50. No way. 50-50, man. 50-50 will come eventually, right? It's just a matter of time. Alright, it's gonna be a matter of time. When that happens, you need to read the new story first to unlock it. Oh, chapter 2, is it? I mean volume 2. Damn, I didn't know that. I thought you would just get it, right? So you have to read the story. What if you become a story skipper? Story skipper, you get what I'm saying? Can you just become a story skipper and just get it then? I don't understand why companies lock this kind of stuff, right? This is not even like... This is just like an animation. Why do you need to lock it behind story? It's so weird, right? Like some of the decision is like, doesn't make sense. I understand that you want people to read your story, but it shouldn't be... It is just... The core fundamental of it is just stupid, right? Like, is your story so bad that nobody's going to read it that you have to like force certain things lock behind reading the story? I don't get it, right? You get what I'm saying? Like, by the way, this is not like just Blue Archive. There's other games that do this as well. Very, very annoying stuff, right? There's new blueprints as well. Yeah, I saw there's a new... Oh, there's no Arabella live stream, is it? Ah, man. Ah, man. So there's no... there's no Arabella live stream. You're such an Arabella hater. Oh, is it because they're scared people come here and say, modules, please, modules. Give us modules. You're forced to skip story because of this. I assume it's for law reasons. If you haven't met Plana in the story, you will get confused by it. Wouldn't it make more sense the opposite then? For you to you know, to like make Plana appear in the animation, then people that pull for it, oh wait, there's something happening, that means there's might be new story, right? They could like put a note somewhere, right? With those stuff. It's technically a spoiler cause you shouldn't know that Plana joins you at the end. What? Spoiler? Spoiler when you're playing global server? Lamau. I get it that if you're afraid of spoiler in the other places, right? But I get it, right? I get it. When is the server up? The server will be up when the Wokies say it's up, right? Wokies have the power. Now you are asking the wrong Wookiee, right? I'm not even one of them. So we'll find out soon. We'll find out soon. Once the Wookiees say it's up, then it's up, right? For now, the Wookiees are attacking, and you can only chill and wait. Wait and chill, right? XD face. Who has the best XD face, guys? Plana or Aruna? Yeah, by the way, anyone who wants to join viewer pools, DM me. If you want to join account review, they will be on the Discord. But actually, you know what? I should stop promoting it because it's probably like too late. Too late, baby. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's a lot. There's a lot. Like 7, that's a lot. That's like an insane amount. Alright, insane amount. Anybody's birthday today? Nah, nobody's birthday is today. Nobody is born on August 18. It's impossible for anyone to be born on this day, right? It's not even a real day, so we don't assume that. That's just how it is. I can't log it to Blue Archive. I think it's still maintenance, maybe, so you cannot log in yet. I'm not sure if that's what you're talking about, or are you asking me something else? Let me see, right? What did they say in the latest one? Kawaii! They need to make one more Perorozilla, right? Here's an idea to Blue Archive, right? I know it's gonna sound racist, but I'm just going to say it as well. If Nexon is watching this, alright, please Nexon, you gotta do this, right? So make one more Peroxilla. Call it Black Rodzilla, alright, and make it black, right? Just like this, but make it black. And make it violet. Alright, I'm not trying to be, by the way, this is nothing to do with, you know, just make it violent in the game, and it kills a number of students in the game, right? It kills a number of students in the game. So therefore, now all of the students of Kivotos band together and join forces to defeat this Black Rodzilla, alright? That's such a cool story, right? That's such a cool story. Black Peroxilla, yeah, why not, right? Chroma, like make a different one, right? Make like a different one. You know, like, because this one is so stupid looking, it's not even that scary, right? You smell racism? Yo, what do you mean racism? Dude, it's not about racism, alright? It's about making a good story. See, you're thinking from it from a wokist perspective. Oh, you cannot do this. This is racist. Bro, we're trying to make a good story. We're trying to make a good story here, right? You're trying to compare everything to real life, like a Wookiee. That's not how it works. We are trying to make a good story, set up for a good arc, right? That's how you set up for a, like, none of these bosses, right, are actually, like, they're not that brutal, right? You just gotta make, like, a more brutal one, kills off some of your character and stuff, right? That'll be what it is. That'll be what it is, right? You can just do that easy. And also, it doesn't have to be black. Fine, it can be red too. You wanna make it red. Like, I think black and red is, like, the good color to make, like, an evil creature, right? You know, like Red Hawk, right? I think any other color wouldn't make sense. Like bright colors wouldn't make sense. One of the students become Ultra Woman. Peroxilla is gonna cosplay as Godzilla. If you haven't known already, it is cosplaying as a Godzilla, but it's just stupid looking, right? That's the entire thing. Yeah, that's pretty much the entire thing, right? Make it DEI purple. DEI purple. Damn. Okay, what are they saying? Cake. Okay. Where's the stuff? Where's the... We would like to inform you that the maintenance schedule for today has been extended. Uh-oh. Extended, bro. We will provide further updates. Okay. Hifumi would hate me. Nah, she wouldn't, because it's no longer Peroxilla, it's an evil one. And you know what? Make that the Black Peroxilla kill Hifumi's friends. Koharu dead, alright? So therefore Hifumi want to avenge, right? Definitely. 1 hour or more? Yeah, make it 1 hour or more, right? Maintenance extended? Of course maintenance extended, man. Like, how do you guys not expect this? It's a 7-hour maintenance. You think they are going to make it 7 hours? Come on, man. Of course they are going to make it 8 hours, 9 hours, and then baited 10 hours. So you got baited, you're just waiting there, right? So never wait, right? Never get baited. I think a lot of people, they just get baited, right? Everybody here knows how this works. Alright? Just take my account and start pulling. No, man. You can't even log in. They are rigging the pools. Okay, speaking of which, I probably need to update on the ammo as well, right? Extended is going to be good because you get more rewards. Damn. How much more rewards? Like 100, 200 for... Not even 200, right? It's like 100 per hour, I think. It's not that crazy, right? It's not like a ridiculous amount, but yeah, still better than nothing. You should have just gone to sleep. Baited! See? It works because you got baited, right? The whole point is not about you sleeping. The whole point is about baiting. Not only Smilegate have this kind of thing. Extended for 1 hour. I wouldn't put too much emphasis on the 1 hour, you know? The more you get baited, the more you get angry. So stop putting emphasis on things that you don't have to worry about. Just chill, right? Just chill. We just wait patiently. Just look at a bunch of drama. He's gonna lose some of the sleep. How long is Stellasaurus one? Let me see. Your Stellasaurus one can move. Yo, this one can move, bro. A malfunction was identified. So it is scheduled to extend it as follows. Okay. So this is like 2 hours. Do you guys think these games are under attack? Under attack, isn't it? They say they will give us 120 pyroxenes. So that's one pool. Yep, one pool. You want to fight Drambaka? Drambaka not yet. They will come a little bit later. I have a feeling, right? I mean, this has been the case for the longest for the longest time, right? I have a feeling they try not to put the bosses too early in Blue Archive so that people on global cannot plan ahead. Right? Cannot plan ahead. So when you plan ahead, you save money. So they put it a little bit later so that you cannot plan ahead. So you might need to wait a little bit before you know what the what the characters are going to be meta will shine in certain rates, right? Certain mechanics. You're not even summoning. What am I even staying up for? That's right. Drumbaka will be after Chitin. Yeah, we have to wait a little bit more, right? But yeah, start building your Fox card for the time being. That's the stuff, right? How bad is a live stream going to go? What live stream again? By the way, if you guys have not seen this, right? How many of you guys have seen this? You know what? Give me a moment. I need to be able to do this. Because this is going to cause a little bit of drama, right? Give me a moment. Let me find the one that we need to find. Screw this. Twitter is not a good place to find pictures. Drumbaka soon after Kaiten. Kaiten or Drumbaka? Kaiten and stuff. Get this. Why can't I find HD pictures of things nowadays? Holy moly. Okay. Okay, it works. At least it's not 2575. 2575. Guys, look at this picture, right? This is Rio. Everybody knows who Rio is. Everyone is a big fan of Rio. Alright, you guys are a big fan of Rio. He's a big fan of Rio. Shall I present you the new character from Astrae Horatio? That's right. Takarabe Chikage. Now, who is better? Takarabe Chikage or Rio, right? Now, I feel like I might have a new favorite here. Right, a new favorite. Copy and paste. Copy and paste. So what do you guys think, right? Which one is better? Because like we are going to get two different versions. Very cool. Very cool, right? Damn, she's actually huger than Rio. Huger. Alright? We're gonna take this. University of Tokyo student. Let's go. Blue Rio. That's right. That's right. We're gonna get a new one moving forward, right? So we need more Rio variation. Alright, there's not enough of it. Their sister from a different father? Maybe, right? She's more like Saori? I'm not sure about Saori, man. Saori usually has the mask going on. But you know what? This is cool. I did see a little bit of people complaining about that on the drama side, right? But it is a little bit funny though. Character names from other games, that's the best these idiots can come up with. A bunch of trashy comments. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, somebody is mad. Rio times Rin Fusion. Is this going to be the singular playable hack in the game just like Shun? Wow, the only one that's playable, is it? You prefer Rio cause you never played Stellar Sora? This is not Stellar Sora. What? It's not Stellar Sora, man. It's Astrae Horatio. See, you are confused. You don't even know what game. You are like, oh, Wuthering Wave, oh, Genshin. No, you don't even know what game is from, right? You are so confused. Looks like a mix between Akko and Rio. Hating on Stellar Sora. Then there's a lot of One Piece. So is this the latest character? Let me see, right? This might be the... I think Astray Oratio will have a beta that you can sign up to soon. CBT applications open on August 19. That's tomorrow. Alright. We're gonna sign it up. We're gonna see what it's all about. Tourists, just say so. Wow. If you're a T-word, just say so. Just say so. Alright, so we're gonna have about 1 hour, 2 hour. I'm actually surprised we are not having an Arabella a CZN live stream, right? Usually we will have that like one day, as far as I know, one day before, which I'm quite surprised. Okay, give me a moment, let me edit certain things. Okay, I'm gonna do this. If you check, the pose is exactly the same as Arco. The pose Yep, I guess the pose to a certain extent is going to be quite similar. But the pose doesn't matter, right? It's about the character's looks. So I just want to confirm that... Let me see. Let me double check, triple check. Maintenance, extended, maintenance this, maintenance that. Okay, I can check from here, right? Chaos 09. Okay, what happened to Snowbreak, guys? Does anyone know what happened? Update will be starting to... Okay, so it is confirmed. You are just enjoying your day at Comic World when suddenly your favorite characters appear right before your eyes. Guys, who is your favorite character? Hey, those people, could they be? It's Judas and Counselor Rumi, the fat dude. So cool, man. So I wish more people would do cosplays like this. It's so cool, right? That's going to be the stuff. Peter Griffin? Yo, what you say? Yo, why would you say Peter Griffin? Yo, why would you be saying that, right? I mean, it's not even the... I guess it's a bit the same, right? It's a bit the same. Since when? Since when? Okay, what is people's comment, right? What are people saying here? No one like Judas and the other one is a male. 80% of the player base don't even know it exists. What about this guy? This guy seems to like Judas. Okay, maybe it's a girl. I don't want to misgender, right? It's a she, her, I think. I don't know. No pronouns on bio. Male, skip. Alright. Dude hater? Come on. There's no way such thing exists, right? Dude hater is not really a thing, right? It's not really a thing. But sometimes that will be what it is. That will be the stuff. Dude hater, you? Yeah, you can be the dude hater, right? If you want to be the dude hater, you can be the dude hater. But I'm just trying to confirm that this is happening tomorrow, and it seems like it is. Let me just quickly check this. Right? Let me just check this as well. Download failed Lamau. Okay. You would still be a dude hater? Yeah, I'm sure somebody would be, right? Some people would be. So what's happening tomorrow in CZN? Wait, that's it? Arabella Licinia. Who is Licinia again? Like, how does she look like? Have they showed how she looks like? Chaos Zero Nightmare. Licinia. I feel like I don't even know how she looks like. Has she appeared in the story? What? I literally searched Licinia Chaos Zero Nightmare. And I'm not getting a... What? This one? This is Licinia? Who is that? Who is Licinia? She was the one shown in the live stream for a partner. Which live stream? The previous one? Is the partner for Arabella? I know. I want to see how she looks like. But even Google doesn't have... Even Google doesn't have it yet. Two new outfits. Wait, there's two more? I only know Arabella and Olga, right? And that's the stuff. No way they add Olga first. Is Blue Archive still worth playing considering the 50-50 thing now? Is Blue Archive still worth playing considering the 50-50 thing now? I would say yes, right? I would say yes for me, right? Now before the 50-50, maybe Blue Archive is a 9.5 out of 10, right? Maybe it's a 9.5 out of 10. Now after the 50-50, maybe Blue Archive is a 9.4 out of 10. So from 9.5 lower to 9.4. Now is that still worth playing? In my opinion, yes, right? I'm just casually giving you a number, by the way. I know everybody is gonna have a different gauge, right? Somebody in the chat is gonna be like, oh, but Epic 7 is better. Epic 7. There's gonna be somebody in the chat that do that, but you know, I'm not here to try to do tribalism stuff. But the truth is, right? Like if you think is, you know, if you think it's not worth it and that's not worth it for you, that's fine, right? Your S7, your calm down, right? Somebody is probably going to say, oh, but this is better, but that is better. Sure, you can think whatever, right? But at the end of the day, right, I don't think the PT system do make it, I wouldn't say it's worse. I do think that it makes you lose the trust of the player because of how it's being implemented, right? It's the implementation method and it's the way they announce it, and then they never like update and make any apology or like never even, I don't know why they don't even like, I feel like Yostar could have done it way better, right? How they do it, now, okay, it's fine you want to implement it and you want to do it during a live stream, but at least if people are not happy, at least just, you know, why not just make a statement and be like, okay, here's 10 pulls or something, right, for compensation. I would say like that's way better compared to them not talking about it, just keeping quiet, right? There will be the stuff. There will be the stuff. I sent you the image for the character in DM. DM expose. I will expose the DM. Wait, male character. Okay, I will pull for Olga and the male character partner. I mean, it makes a lot of sense, right? You gotta support the male character. Because nobody is supporting them. There's already a statement. Which one? The PD Kim's one? Now talking about on the official one, right? That's a girl. Who? How do I get a viewer pool? You don't get a viewer pool, right? The viewer pool is not something that you get, right? It's not something that you earn. What's the question? Hey GuitarRock, is there a Twitch drop event? I have no idea, man. I honestly have no idea. Is there a Twitch drop event? I'm not too sure, right? Twitch is a bit weird for Blue Archive because every time you switch to the category for Blue Archive, they basically warn you, hey, are you sure you want to switch to this category? Because this category is very dangerous, very malicious, right? Like for example, let me show you, right? Let me show you what I'm talking about. So let's say I'm in the best game ever, right? Gan. Alright, this is Gan, right? So if I were to change category to Gan, this is how it's like. This is how it's like, right? Gan. So I usually change to other categories. Gan, right? So everybody loves Genshin, right? Everybody's a big fan of Genshin. But if I were to change to Blue Archive, they give you a warning. They'll be like, oh, yo, are you sure about this? There's like there's a notification below there, right? See, there's like a warning. Oh, yo, you want to change this? This is a mature rated video game. It won't be suitable. Wokies will be mad. Are you sure about this? Are you sure, GuitarRock? Might want to stick to Genshin, you know? There's a bit of warning there, right? There's a bit, so like, I try not to change it to Blue Archive because I don't want to offend people, right? It's offensive, you know? I don't want to be offensive. I'm here to be wholesome, right? Wholesome as heck, alright? Twitch is trash. I mean, like, the thing is, Zenless 0 don't even have that. Only Blue Archive has that. I don't know why. Only Blue Archive has that. What else has that, right? I'm not sure if Brown Nuts do have that actually, now that I think of it. NIKKE don't even have that. Wait, let me try NIKKE. NIKKE. Yeah, NIKKE don't even have that. So if I take it from NIKKE, it doesn't have that, right? It doesn't have this thing at the bottom. So even NIKKE is fine. So yeah, that's the thing, right? That's the thing. Because ZZZ pay Twitch, what about NIKKE? Do NIKKE pay Twitch as well? I'm not sure, right? I'm not gonna try every single game, but like, I don't know if Blue Archive have anything going on for Twitch, but I try not to. Even if I'm playing Blue Archive, I usually might not change to Blue Archive category because of that, right? I don't know, like that warning is always like, it gives you like a warning, right? PTSD, right? You gotta be careful because the Wokies are gonna come here. You don't want the Wokies to be there, right? Maybe I should put it there so that the Wokies get filtered away. Now that I think of it, right? Love and Deep Space probably has that warning. Twitch is afraid? I'm not sure, right? Maybe they are. Maybe they do be a bit of afraid, right? Hey, extended maintenance, bros. What now? Yo, what do you mean? What now? Yo, what do you mean? What now? So now that the maintenance is extended, right? So what do you do? What do you do, right? So you go to KFC, baby. KFC, right? You get yourself a couple of fried chicken and you chill out. You just chill out, right? So what? Don't need to be stressed out. Just enjoy some KFC in the meantime. Okay, maybe you're more of a McDonald's kind of guy. Okay, fine. McDonald's, right? Okay, maybe you're a Pizza Hut guy. Pizza Hut then. Alright, whichever that suits you. Just chill out. Relax, right? What can we do other than wait? I just give you a suggestion, right? KFC, McDonald's, or Pizza Hut. Now, before you complain that you're going to get fat, you're not going to get fat. Don't worry, right? Like, don't worry about it, right? Stop getting baited by those TikTok videos that they eat 6 meals a day. Only if you eat 6 meals a day, right? KFC and wholesome. No Mary Browns? I guess that works too, right? I guess that works too. What if you're a vegan? What if you're a vegan, is it? Let me think. If you're a vegan, what fast food is the most vegan friendly? Wait, can vegan eat cheese? I'm trying to think. Cheese is like a dairy, right? It's from the cow. So you cannot eat pizza. Vegan cannot eat pizza. Like even plain pizza has cheese. Unless the pizza don't have cheese. I'm not sure. Yeah, cheese is milk. Yeah, I'm trying to think, right? What can vegan eat? Fries. So just go to KFC. So if you're a vegan, here's what you do, right? You go to KFC. You said, hey, no chicken. Just give me your mashed potato and coleslaw. Alright, that's it, right? Mashed potato and coleslaw. Just order a big one of each. Then now you gotta enjoy KFC as a vegan. Alright, you gotta enjoy KFC as a vegan with the French fries, mashed potato, and coleslaw, which is not too bad, right? It's like, it sounds weird that you don't eat the chicken, but I don't think it's that bad. I think KFC's mashed potato with the gravy is pretty good. Wait, can you eat gravy though if you're vegan? Does gravy has anything like any oil or something from the I don't even know, right? Like it's so sensitive that you cannot eat. Do they serve vegetables? I don't know, right? Only the salad, right? Vegan don't deserve food. Gravy have animal products. So you can't even eat the gravy then. Ah, that sucks, bro. So what can you eat at KFC if you're vegan? Yeah, what can you eat at KFC? Just the coleslaw? That's kind of boring though, right? I don't know about that, right? Just the coleslaw. They do tofu burgers? No, not in KFC though. Not in KFC, right? What fast food is vegan friendly? If you guys have a friend that's vegan, right? Let's say tomorrow you have a new friend, right? Imagine you got a new friend at school, at work, whatever, right? New friend. And your friend is like, yo, I'm vegan, right? Can you recommend me a fast food? So what would you recommend? What would you guys recommend, right? For a vegan fast food friend? Limited options for sure, right? There's only so much. The fries, maybe depends on the oil they use. You're going to unfriend him? No. You got no choice, right? This person is sitting next to you. Next to you in your class or at work, right? So now you are forced to be friends. You're forced to be friends, right? It's like you're here, he's there, right? Like you're next to each other. There's no escaping. There's no escaping for sure. KFC? You will change seat? Yo, why are you discriminating? Yo, why are you Okay. You got two choices. Next to you is a vegan. Another next to you is a Wookiee. Which one you gotta choose one. Pick the vegan or the Wookiee. So most people are gonna pick the vegan, right? You get what I'm saying? So that's how it is. You got no other options, right? There's no other options. Are the vegans Wookiees too? Actually, no. Some of them could be vegans for religious purposes. Not all of them are like, oh, virtue signal purpose, right? Some of them are actually for religious purpose. And for sure, right? I respect that. If you are doing it for your religion, okay, I get it, right? Any pizza store has a vegan option. Just ask for a boneless pizza. Boneless pizza. That's right. That's right, Arona and Plana.
伊奈也终于来帮老师拿信封啦！以前都是由彩奈前辈来担任这项重要的工作。So
if I want to get the new animation, I'll have to play the story first. Damn. Third option is stay at home, calling it sick. Damn, calling it sick, eh? Yo, that's brutal, though, right? Yeah, this one is a good feature. Plana is Chinese. Yeah, this is a Blue Archive Taiwan server thing. So there is that, right? There is that going into it. Let me find real quick. Subway is vegan friendly. Ooh, Subway, is it? What can you eat though? So you don't order the meat stuff, you just order everything else. Maybe yeah, that makes the most sense, right? Banana's Kaya pizza has no cheese, so it's vegan. What the heck is a banana Kaya pizza? What you say, bro? Huh. So it's a Domino's pizza kind of thing. So it's from Domino's Pizza. Banana Kaya pizza. No cheese. Wow. Good option. Good option, eh? That looks disgusting. It's going to be like a sweet pancake, right? Because it's like Kaya and banana is sweet, right? And then it seems like they pour like, I don't think that's flour. I think there's some sugar frosting or something, right? And I'm not sure about eating sweet pizza though, right? I think it might work depending on... Because when you eat pizza, you don't really want it to be sweet usually, right? It sounds like a dessert. I've seen this, but you've never tried it. Yeah, it's more like a snack rather than a full meal. Sweet pizza, yeah, it looks like... It looks like that's the case. And this is how it looks like in real life, is it? What is it? Oh, he really tear it out, is it? Because it's not supposed to be like that. Okay, I think this is a bit off-putting, but okay, some people might like that, right? Disgusting. Are those bananas? Yes. Those are bananas and they are waiting. They are just waiting to be consumed, right? To be consumed by you. So you need to learn to be a banana lover. If you're not a banana lover, then too bad, right? Just eat normal bananas. I don't know if you can eat fruits and be full, right? I think it's going to be very difficult to just eat fruits and like fill your stomach. I don't think I've ever tried that before, personally. Maybe for some people they have, right? My favorite fruit is probably... I actually like a lot of fruits taste, but I don't like to deal with seeds. I hate dealing with seeds, right? Anything with seeds, I'm not a big fan of. I like watermelon, for example, but I don't like the seeds, right? It can be annoying. I know sometimes people just swallow the seeds for watermelon because it's very small, which is fine. Oranges, I kind of like, but I don't like the seed. I guess most of it is fine. I guess mango is usually my go-to, right? Some fruits are more filling than others. Strawberries. Strawberries is okay, but I can't eat strawberries by itself because it can be quite sour sometimes, right? It can be too sour. Am I black because I like watermelon? Damn! Then if you like watermelon, you're black. That's true, that's true. That's true though. I love strawberries, one of the best fruits. I think berries in nature, in general, is fine, right? Strawberry, blueberry, lots of stuff, right? You must be black AF then. You like fried chicken? Fried chicken, watermelon. What's the last one? Rap music? I don't think I know rap music. I don't even know who Drake is. Until like the internet keep bringing it up, right? A lot of internet talks about Drake a lot. Okay, we still have about... How many more hours? 6 more hours, right? 6 more hours before the maintenance ends. So we look into the YouTube drama. What YouTube drama, you might say? YouTube drama... Ooh. You like apple, orange and banana. Just no banana pizza. Okay, so what's this about? See a lot of drama recently. Smash that burger, okay. Time to start romanticizing football again. World Cup is already over, man. Am I in the wrong channel? Because I'm pretty sure they tweeted some drama yesterday. August 16. YouTube creators, is it? I don't even think it's this one. Pineapple. A drama a day. The maintenance is for 50-50. 50-50, is it? Team YouTube. Team. Why is there 69 different channels? Right, this is the one. This is the drama, right? A drama a day keeps the wokies away. Damn. One drama, one wokie, banned. One wokie, gone. Is this the one that also announced the drama the other day about the watch time thing, right? I forgot what the... Why do they have like 16 different channels? Come on, YouTube. YouTube doesn't need to be 16 different channels, right? Let me look at this, let me look at that. Give me a moment. Because they got so many different ones, right? So many different ones all over the place. Indians. Indians. Okay. So apparently this is the drama. Why is this a drama then? I need to understand why are people complaining about, right? That one. There's too many stuff that they announce. There's too many stuff that they announce, right? So I don't even know what's happening. Generally. Give me a moment. Yeah, this is like all over the place, right? Oh, it's a partner thing, right? No wonder I can't find it. Because that one is the partner thing. Why don't we play Genshin while we're waiting for the maintenance? No. I want to talk about the YouTube drama, man. YouTube drama is very important. Alright. Oh, Moist Critical make a video? Alright, I'll look into it, right? I will look into it. No Genshin allowed. Genshin is fine, right? But there's times for certain things. Alright, if you guys don't know about last week, right? YouTube has this drama where this is going to be what's happening. So what is actually happening, right? YouTube has this particular partner program thing that basically anyone can get into, right? So they call it the YouTube partner program. So this is going to be pretty much essentially if you want to get your channel to be monetized, right? Apparently they are going to make it so that you are now going to have the double requirements to basically get monetized. And there's a lot of drama about this, right? Before this, it was 4,000 watch hours. Now they increased it to 8,000. So this was the first thing, all right? And then 10 million shorts, it needs to be 20 million qualified shorts, right? That's going to be a lot. So this is the first drama that they announced separately. Now, is this going to affect any of my channel? Maybe not this one, maybe not GuitarRock Gaming, but this will affect GuitarRock Foods, baby. GuitarRock Foods will be affected, right? Because I don't think I have like that many watch time. So if you guys want to subscribe to this channel, let me just link it to you guys, right? If you guys want to help me out on this particular channel, I haven't tried to apply yet, so I don't know if it will affect that particular channel or not. But this is the GuitarRock Food channel. I did upload this yesterday. Shawarma chicken. Alright. But either way, there's a new YouTube drama today regarding one more thing, which is going to be this particular thing, right? 17 hours ago, they said, starting from 24th of August, views will count the moment a video begins to play, with no minimum watch time across all formats, which is VOD, Shorts, and live stream. We are standardizing views to reflect creators' true exposure across YouTube, making it easier to show their value to brand partners. This update will not impact creator or any of these partner program eligibility. Okay, but I don't know, like it seems like there's a lot of people, they were very, very upset with this. So what does this mean, right? If you guys are not aware right now, if you guys are on YouTube right now, for a video to have to count as a view, you need to watch, I think, I could be wrong, I think about 10 seconds of the video to count as a view. So right now they basically update it to the point that you might not even need to watch the video apparently, right? Some people are saying that if the video appears on your feed, right? Let's say this is your feed. So if you just hover through like that, you just hover through the mouse here, it plays for a few seconds, that counts as a view, right? Now, is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't really know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I don't feel that yet, but we gotta see because a lot of people are complaining about this, right? So basically now you don't even have to click on the video, it will count as a view. Now it is going to be evenly across all the platforms though. So I'm not too sure what people are complaining about, so we're gonna hear what Moist Critical, aka Penguins Zero, what he has to say about this, right? About this YouTube stuff.
I mean, like, I don't even know what to say. Like, this new YouTube change is my second least favorite change they've ever made. Second only to dislikes being removed, favorite, and this is only slightly behind it because I think this one is on almost the same level of baffling stupidity to even have the idea.
Stupid or not, guys?
More befuddling to pull the trigger
inflating
on actually
views,
implementing.
That's a bad thing.
Idea.
Okay, I want to hear why.
YouTube's made a habit out of just going hog wild
Bots
on
are everywhere.
changes that not a single soul on the planet has ever asked for. And there's a chance that these ideas are thoughts that not a single sentient organism has ever thought of until YouTube farted them out. Because these ideas are just so silly and wacky. It's like when you take a shit, you're probably not thinking about eating the poop, but YouTube,
why would they?
Get in there like a
why would you think about that?
Say, hey, to hell with it.
Why would you think about that?
And they do, like removing dislikes because their feelings got hurt over Rewind. And now today they announced that...
Okay, to be fair, removing dislikes is probably one of the worst things that they could have done, right? I feel like back then dislikes has always been something that a lot of people use, right? I use dislikes a lot and I sometimes look at the... But now you can still install like a separate third-party extension. It's a bit dumb that they have to remove dislikes, right?
They're completely changing the way that YouTube views on long-form content are calculated publicly. Starting August 24th, views will count the moment a video begins to play with no minimum watch time. The first frame of a video will count as a view now across
I want to hear
all formats,
why it's a
mods,
bad thing.
shorts, and live. We're standardizing views to reflect creators' true exposure across YouTube, making it easier to show their value to brand partners. This update won't impact creator earnings or YouTube partnership program eligibility.
That's fine.
So
right?
if you
That's how it should
have
be.
a video even autoplay for a split second, like scroll to one autoplays, that counts as a view publicly.
Yeah, basically,
now,
right?
They do mention that they still have engaged viewer metrics, which is kind of the old way of calculating it, where you need a viewer to stick around for, it was about like 30 seconds on long form content, which is like an actual view and something that's been standard on the platform for ages. Now they're going the way of shorts calculation, which is even if you like fall asleep and it just starts doom scrolling, every single thing that it hits is going to count as a view there. Just ding as an impression, which is completely useless.
Yeah, but it applies to everyone, right? So it's like it's not just applied to only certain people, like everyone gets it. So I'm not sure if I can see it as a good or bad thing yet.
This change is going to explode YouTube views, obviously, but it's not real. It's just a vapid fake number. It's just phony baloney nonsense, really. And
fake
the
nonsense.
Sentence there where they said it's going to
AF.
help you stand out to brand partners, no the fuck it's not. Brand partners are going to maybe do deals for like a month under these new programs.
Yeah, it's not going to help you. It's not going to help you stand out to brand partners because the views are equally inflated across all of YouTube, right? Let's say after this particular after this particular update, everybody is going to get on average 20% more views, right? So if everybody gets 20% more, then that's going to be equally across all the platforms. So it's not going to be able to help you with the partner and stuff, right?
With these channels that are getting millions of views and they'll sell like 3 things because it's all fucking fake.
Fake.
Like, it's so silly. And the only channels that stand to benefit from this are the channels that you don't want to thrive here, the ones that have already poisoned shorts, which is AI, clickbait,
slop.
and just fucking endless amounts of slop, mainly AI slop. This now incentivizes them to break containment, the SCP protocol here, and go on to long form now, because now they can thrive there too. And they already have been thriving in long form.
Very interesting.
Even with the previous view metric calculation. This now just incentivizes it more and pushes normal creators to once again really heavily consider just clickbaiting, so that way they get you in the door right away, like
clickbait.
K-pop Demon Hunters did what? And it's them bending over fucking full goatsy or something. Just to get a click, because now that counts as a view, whereas before it didn't. Because if you...
Okay, so I agree with him there about specifically for clickbait, right? So now you could just make a clickbait, say, okay, Blue Archive has a new system. They're going to change the 50-50 and it's no more there, right? It's like a clickbait video. I can just make a clickbait video. People will need to click on the video to now see. And within the first 5 to 10 seconds, if you don't, like if it's not up to the, if it's just pure clickbait, right? You can click away. But it already counts as a view. It already counts as a view. So I can see how that's bad. Because, so how do you know if a video is good or bad on YouTube, right? Like 10 years ago, you basically can know by looking at the dislikes. You can look at the dislikes and be like, okay, this video get a lot of dislikes. Maybe this is like just like a clickbait, or this person didn't really explain things properly, right? But now there's no way for you to know until you actually click into the video and watch for a few seconds to know if this is going to be something that you are looking into, right? So I do think that clickbaiters will definitely thrive. They will definitely thrive a lot. Their numbers are going to be inflated. So it is going to encourage more people to try to clickbait, right? So therefore, I do agree with him on that. But regarding the AI stuff, I'm not sure about that, right? Because every one of the platform equally gets the same amount of exposure, right? Because that's pretty much what it is, right? Sure, there could be some AI content that could be much more clickbaity, but it's more towards the clickbait stuff. But YouTube has always had the clickbait problem for the longest time ever, right? So that probably makes a lot of sense. So I can see from the angle, like for example, like let's say I make a video saying, yo, I play Blue Archive with Taylor Swift, right? And then you guys will be like, whoa, GuitarRock play Blue Archive with Taylor Swift. And then you click on the video and then you get clickbaited like a dummy you are, right? And then of course, there's no Taylor Swift in the video, right? She didn't appear in the video, and then boom, just like that, right? Easy bait. So maybe it will encourage a lot of those kind of videos, which are very, very bad for the platform. I do think that it's very bad because it's like, But I do think that YouTube will basically self-correct if too many people click on the video, and if people dislike the video or like, report the video, I think that video is not going to get recommended as much though, right? I still think it's going to be the same in most circumstances.
You'd probably click off in a handful of seconds. That would never register as a view, so you could never capitalize on that. Now, with this new change, you can, and it is constantly going to be incentivizing that.
Yeah, true. So before this, if you click in, you watch for like a few seconds, okay, this is not it. You click away, it doesn't count as a view, right? But now, every single click counts as a view, even if it's 1 second. So it could be bad with that particular, if that's the angle that we're looking at. Sure, I agree with you, right?
And again, it does nothing for brand partners, because if they start working under these fake numbers instead of like requesting engaged viewer numbers, then those brands are fucking dumb.
I'll put Naruto Blue Archive collab.
Huge
Baited
hit to their marketing spend when they see no return off all of these phony baloney views, these fucking horseradish
views, guys,
that aren't real. And you can easily gamify this. Like I saw Spiffing Brit give a little infinite money glitch that is a little tongue-in-cheek, but would actually work, where you just instruct your viewers to just F5 over and over again.
F5 over and over.
While you have a sponsorship enabled with uncapped CPM. You could farm an unbelievable amount of money through doing that if it's just the public views instead of engaged views.
How does that help sponsorship though? Because, okay, sure, you can maybe fool the sponsor into... Okay, I can see how some of this could be definitely detrimental, especially if you're trying to like scam a sponsor. Oh, look at this, right? I get a lot of views. If somebody asks their viewer to basically just refresh the page or something, right? Yeah, I can see that for sure.
And I don't think that's going to happen, because I don't think brands are going to
definitely
care about the public view. I don't think anyone's going to care about the public view, because everyone is going to know it's not real. And it just really made botting services extremely happy. You know, they just fucking blew a load into those britches right there.
That's probably going to be
fucking fat wet spot in those trousers, because now bots are going to be so pivotal
to
for
a lot
of these like AI slop factory protocol. Like this is like, and not only that, just also normal YouTubers that are trying to like stand out might just start doing botting. That's going to be much more effective now that it doesn't have to like have a certain amount of time that it sticks around.
Like botting has always existed though, right? It has always existed. So that's the problem though. Is that it doesn't really solve this as a whole. This is pretty much what it is.
Just a single frame is all it takes. Bro, botting services are absolutely going to be popping off, no doubt. Like, yes, YouTube does have like anti-botting measures in place, but they're not perfect. No platform has perfect protection from bots.
You can't prevent
it. Like, I mean, look at Shorts, for example. And that's only going to be now even more prevalent, because it's not just Shorts. Now it's long form too.
YouTube is moving to an exposure-based model for views across all formats. Meaning, a view will now be counted the moment a video begins to play from the very first frame. Hello, Insiders. I'm Rene Ritchie, a longtime creator now working at YouTube, and here's
who's this guy?
Last year, YouTube moved to an exposure-based model for Shorts views. This year, starting August 24, YouTube will be expanding that model to long form.
Oh, excuse me. I'm wiggling in my seat. Oh, I can't help myself here.
I think that explains why always a lot of Shorts can get like millions of views easily compared to long form, right? Because both of it works differently. Long form, you basically have to watch for a few seconds before they register as a views, but for Shorts, it has always been like, if you watch for even 1 second, they will register it as a view. So it makes a lot of sense.
Please, I don't mean to interrupt, but my hand is raised. Can I ask a quick question? How did that work for Shorts? Are Shorts in a really good spot? Is Shorts on YouTube synonymous with high quality content that's being churned out? Or has it been degraded into a complete cesspool of AI slop that even YouTube themselves is trying their absolute best to combat night and day to no avail, fighting an endless battle of these slop factories that are churning out infinite amount of content all hours
AI
of the day, every single second.
Wow.
Just to capitalize off of this kind of shit. I don't really think you should be taking lessons from the way Shorts is functioning.
Is AI stuff unique to YouTube though? Or is it just like a Shorts thing in nature, right? Because if it's going to be across every single platform, because I see AI stuff even on Twitter, right? On Twitter, you have that. I'm not sure about TikTok. Maybe TikTok have that as well. If it's just going to be everywhere, I don't think it's fair to blame YouTube as a whole, because it's just like a global thing.
Right now for long form. Because while long form obviously has its problems with the same thing, AI slop and those content farms.
Unless you ban straight out ban those.
It's not nearly to the level of degeneracy that's on shorts, but this is making a push towards it. Why? Like what? How is there not a lesson being learned right now with what's going on with fucking YouTube Shorts? Are they just so blinded by the big number, like 200 billion views a day on Shorts or whatever? Now they want it.
AI is slop.
Like, oh, we have 200 billion YouTube Shorts views. Now let's extend that to long form, where we can just artificially inflate all these numbers for exposure. These fucking random impressions. If someone just happens to accidentally see a frame of your video, bang, that counts. So now we have big number time to celebrate. But it's not real. It's not legitimate.
Yeah, it's not
useless. Real. And you yourself on the website.
But the thing is, if like it's not real, but it's like evenly across the platform, right? You get what I'm saying? So I don't think one person actually benefits from this. I don't see how only AI channel benefits from this when the normal people benefits from this as well, right? Now, sure, you could argue that AI channels might use bots, but can't normal channels use bots as well? So I'm not sure what the argument is specifically for that angle, right? Now, everything else so far I agree, except for this particular angle.
Talk about how this has no effect on monetization. So like you're not paying creators more for these big views. It's imaginary. The creators aren't getting paid more. Brands certainly won't pay them more. And in fact, I would even see a world where they might start paying less because there's so little trust in what the views represent anymore. They would need like thorough analytics on the engaged views. But I think there's a chance that, you know, up and coming YouTubers probably get even worse deals from these brands because they just might not even trust what's being provided through the material anymore. It's just like there's no winners here except for AI slop.
Now, I'm not too sure about that, about brands not trusting YouTube anymore, because if it's across the platform, then it's across the platform evenly, right?
Bait just to get that
again,
first
we got to
frame
see the changes
view, that
first.
Frame click and botters. Outside of that, I don't see who this actually benefits, except for people that just like to see big number. But if it doesn't mean anything, what's the point of big number? I don't understand it. I really don't. It just opens the door to just exploitation and just a further degradation of the content that gets posted onto YouTube. Once again, trending more towards AI slop and that kind of filth. And
AI
like I said, it's not doing anything to help normal people that are trying to like make it on YouTube, because none of these new view calculations are going to matter to making it into the partnership program, which they just doubled the requirements for.
So they just doubled the requirements.
You need to hit the engaged views and like the qualified watch hours, which these do not count towards.
He's an AI hater. Yeah, I think Moist Critical, maybe he's an AI hater. But at the same time, like there's really nothing that you can do if the website or the platform allows it, right? You can hit it, but if it's allowed, then it's allowed, right? Either you ban it or not.
So it's
there's like pretty much the only choice, right?
Podcasts, live streams, all formats. YouTube is doing this to ensure consistency across the platform, to make sure every moment of connection between creator and audience is captured,
both
and
bigger
so that
numbers
there's no
compared to other platforms.
Fragmentation about what a view actually means. Creators can use this updated, standardized count to better understand.
They don't have to compare to other platforms. So YouTube is the biggest.
And to better communicate the full scale of
TikTok is not even close, man. It's not even close.
Sponsors.
Why do they keep trying to flex that as though it's the truth? It's not. You will not be able to use this as a leverage with brand partners that are at least activating a few neurons, because this new exposure metric, the fucking exposure dollars here, is illegitimate. It's not representative of what the brand is actually going to be exposed to in the audience. So let's say you're presenting with a million
YouTube has no competition. Yeah, right now it has no competition.
Just first frame views because you clickbaited them.
TikTok and Twitch is probably the closest, but yeah, that's pretty much it.
So your performance with them would be fucking terrible, and brands are going to be aware of that. So they're instead going to just ask you for the metrics, the advanced analytics on your engaged views.
Yeah, the brands will have to adapt.
If this actually had an effect on overall watch time, this would torpedo channels. Like, there would be watch time plummeting, because so many views that are going to be calculated are just first frame. There's a lot of people that are going to click on videos, and maybe they'll hear an AI voice, instantly leave. Maybe they realize they got clickbaited,
AI
or
voice
just decide,
and leave afterwards.
Stick through this video. They didn't get hooked. They'll leave. And all of that's going to be counted as a view, no matter what.
That's true.
So, like, you're never even going to see those ads. So you're not going to be able to leverage that. It's worthless. I don't think this is going to have an effect on overall viewership retention, like that metric, because it seems like they preserved that on the back end. But if they didn't, that would be catastrophic, obviously. But yeah, I think they're
being ahead doesn't mean being more ahead isn't a good thing.
Brands. You know what this really reminds me of? It smells like that classic Fextra Life stink. Do you remember?
I remember that guy.
For a long time. Fextra Life.
I remember that Fextra Life.
Have tens of thousands of viewers for every single fucking
stream. So this Fextra Life, I remember there was a drama between this particular guy. It's like a website with Asmongold last time, right? It was like, it happened about last year or 2 years ago. So what happened was this particular Fextra Life, I think it's a streamer, right? They own a website. And this particular website basically makes guides for games, right? Like, I think like Diablo 4 and stuff. I remember, I think it was Diablo 4 back then, or was it Path of Exile, right? Just think of it like Britwin, but it's for like, instead of gacha games, it's for like all of the, I think, action-based game, right? So what they do is on their website, they go and put like a overlay of their stream, basically inflating their numbers on Twitch. Every time they go stream on Twitch, their numbers will be really, really high, but no one will be talking in their Twitch chat, right? Because it's all everyone who used the website, basically on the wiki, right, gets counted as a viewer. Because it's like you know how like when you open certain website, there will be like an autoplay sort of thing, right? It's an autoplay kind of hack. It's sort of like an insane hack, right?
And they were doing,
that seems to be what they are doing.
Even if they were playing, you know,
right?
Burger. And
what?
I couldn't think of a name.
What burger?
No matter what Fextra Life was doing on Twitch, they have tens of thousands of viewers, but only like 5 people active in the chat. So people thought
Extra Life, I think that's the one, right?
Well, it turns out what they were doing is just embedding their stream.
Most of the websites are not up to date either.
In the top
that's
corner,
pretty much the stuff,
very
right?
Small auto playing on every single page, so anyone that was on their website was counting as a viewer on Twitch.
Yeah.
And obviously, if you're trying to sell to brands with, like,
I think it's difficult for Twitch to identify that because Twitch can maybe like see bots easier. But if you do something like those kind of overlay on your website, I guess Twitch don't really care about that, right?
Tens of thousands of viewers, the expectation is there's tens of thousands of people actively watching, but that wasn't the case. It was only a handful of people watching, and the rest was just inflated numbers through just being embedded on their website.
Now, why is that a problem though? The problem is, I think this particular F Extra Life or this particular channel, they sell these numbers to these sponsorships. So essentially scamming the sponsor. Like when you do that, it is going to make all of the other streamers much more like, you're going to make people, I guess, the sponsors or the brand deals not trust any of these sponsors at all, right? Because it's like, any of these streamers. Because ideally, that means you're essentially scamming, right?
On every single
if you tell them, oh, I actually get 10,000 of views, but actually it's not, right? Because it's all on the website. So it's like people are not even watching the stream.
That weren't real. That is the exact same DNA here. It is just these crazy inflated numbers that aren't representative of people that have ever even watched the content. Like you can't. I don't know how they think that this is going to work with brands. It can't.
It's not going to work with brands.
And they're not going to be so stupid.
It's not going to work with brands.
That. And I don't know why they're trying to present this like it's something people have been wanting, this standardization of views. I think any sensible person recognizes that a short view is night and day to a long-form view. These are very different and should be calculated differently. They shouldn't be the same. They shouldn't be one frame to count as a view. Because with long form, that's not a view. That's nothing. They didn't engage with the content. They didn't even watch it. That could have been an accident, just like it is oftentimes on shorts. Why would they be doing that? Other than to just inflate the numbers across the board on their platform to make it look like long form is really close to like short form views now, even though short forms has really taken over because of so much slop.
I actually have no problem with that, if that's the angle that they want to go with, right?
That has been infesting it.
Because if short form is going to use a different way of counting views, right? There'll be the different stuff.
And viewers will know when they see a view count, it's all based on the same model. From that first frame. All new videos uploaded after the changes on August 24, 2026 will show the updated first frame view count. All videos uploaded prior to the change will keep their existing view count Up until the change, historical view totals will not be updated retroactively, but following the change, new views on those videos will follow the updated first frame count. To compare performance more consistently before and after the change, creators can use the engaged views metric in YouTube Studio. An engaged view means the viewer stayed to watch past the first frame and initial seconds. It's how all views were counted historically.
That's the most important one.
Why they're useful
engaged
for
view.
comparisons.
All right.
So they obviously
that's the stuff that's important.
There is value in having like the real views, which is the engaged views, versus these artificially inflated ones.
Spam shots is the new meta.
Flashed in front of somebody's face like a subliminal message. It's not a view, and there's no real benefit for this. There isn't, except for like big number. But again, if big number's not real, what can you do with it? And not only is it not beneficial, I believe it is overall detrimental and further incentivizing creators to just do AI.
So he thinks it's detrimental, but I feel like it's going to be about the same. Now again, we'll have to see the effects of it, right? It's definitely not going to be beneficial because everybody gets it, right? Everybody gets it.
I just think it sucks. I don't think there's anything good or anything to celebrate about this change. I don't
There's
think
nothing to celebrate about.
Dislikes
it's just
removed. Like,
it's not good or bad for me. It's like neutral.
The single worst thing
but we'll
YouTube has ever done to their platform. But this isn't that far behind either. This is just a further enshittification of the platform that is going to incentivize more and more garbage to infiltrate it and contaminate it and pollute
garbage.
It's
what?
I don't know how this
just
would
garbage,
even make
is
it past the think tank. Like, I feel like at this point, YouTube is predominantly communicating with shorts creators and these content farms because, again, it's like hundreds of billions of views a day through just shorts.
Hundreds of billions, that's a lot.
Probably are just laser focused on what they say. And I do know that what some of them say, at least a good chunk of these YouTube shorts professionals, is that they don't like the discrepancy between their shorts views and their long form views. So you'll find that people that are very active on shorts
see that
as
a lot.
their primary interaction with
because
the platform,
shorts have bigger numbers.
A lot of those channels have
right?
millions and millions and millions of subscribers and are getting millions of views on their shorts. But when you look at
nobody's watching their long form.
Videos,
yeah,
like
I've seen that before.
Videos, edited piece of content, some of them have like 2,000 views, if that. Like sometimes even less than that, despite
even
millions
less,
of subscribers
200
and millions of shorts views. So
yeah, I think it goes both ways.
Calling the wambulance about that because it doesn't look good, and I
That's what it
imagine
is.
some of them have voiced that.
3 seconds
YouTube,
Doro dancing.
So now YouTube's been convinced that it's an issue they've got to tackle. So that way now long form views can play by the same rules that the shorts
just Doro
views
dancing,
have,
is it?
that people have been able to endlessly farm through this fucking garbage.
Wow.
It's like I just don't like it. I don't like it, and I don't see any benefit to the platform for it.
Engaged views will also remain the view metric used to qualify for shorts ad and
so there's
premium
two types of
sharing
views.
in the
One
YouTube
is
Partner
engaged
Program
views.
and for monetization and revenue calculation across all videos. And
you know that these are worthless views, otherwise they would be qualifying for the YouTube Partnership Program, right? But you see
makes
how
sense.
easily
I think that makes sense.
they are. You can just
that definitely makes a lot of sense.
F5 and get 100 views yourself on any video in like 5 minutes. But YouTube won't count those because they know that this is a worthless metric. This like exposure, like the net exposure of all of it, doesn't actually signify anything. I don't understand. Like, it's very telling. Like, they know that this number is not indicative of anything, because if it was, they would put value on it themselves. But your earnings aren't changing just because this public number goes up from the first frame view. You are not eligible to make it as a YouTube partner through just these first frame views. It still has to be the old views, the old way of calculating views, the real way of calculating
it doesn't really
them.
matter.
So then what purpose do these
for
views
a lot of
serve?
metrics inside
like
there, right?
If YouTube's not paying
inside
you more
there,
for
it doesn't
them,
really
then
matter
that means
for a lot of
brands
metrics.
aren't paying YouTube more for them, which means brands are already
so that's
aware,
just what
at
it
least
is.
with YouTube, that these views aren't meaningful and aren't real. So how are you as the creator going to try and make that argument to brands that they are? It just won't happen. This provides nothing beyond just an artificially inflated fake number that's a load of fucking dirty barnacles.
I'm sure they'll give you a new metric to look at.
I had to yap
probably in the
about this
analytics, right?
change. I don't know who YouTube is talking to when it comes to changes like this, but I don't get it. I really don't. Anyway, that's really about it. So yeah.
That seems about it. So yeah, overall, that's going to be the new changes coming in YouTube. That's the stuff, right? I do think that right now, my angle is, I think this is going to be about the same, right? He's basically saying it will get worse. For me, I think it will be about the same in most cases. Sure, I get the AI stuff or the what is that? The other one is like the clickbait stuff, right? That's like a different angle entirely. But we have to see, right? We have to wait and see. It's coming in 24th, like next week, literally, right? Next week is going to be the stuff. He didn't really like that. Well, if he doesn't like it, that's fine, right? But I do think that specifically for the angle that we're talking about, especially for the AI and stuff, right? Shorts, long form, short form. If everybody gets it, in my opinion, it's going to be evenly applied across the board. Unless we'll see some channels that basically inflates it more. Then if that's the case, that's the obvious case, then that means there'll be some bots, right? Some bot stuff. Why is it not working? Let me try again. YouTube doesn't want you to know real views for free anymore. You probably can still know from your what's that? From your analytics. So what happened is if anyone is, I think the one that I have to worry about this is not you guys, the viewers, it's not the YouTuber. I think it's the brand deal. They will need to know the real engaged views. So they will have to ask for a content creator to provide that metric in their particular like analytics and stuff, right? So it's like an extra hassle for their end, right? So that's the stuff. That's pretty much the thing, right? Lots of things. Lots of angle, right? So we need to update this. Update everywhere. 5 GB. 20 GB. First the dislike button, then the shorts, and now the view counts. That's right. That's right, that's the most important thing, right? 960! That's a lot, man. That's a lot. Is that not a lot? 960 is like the most ever. The most we have ever gotten in a while. This is pretty much YouTube's silly move to gain leverage against ads companies. We'll see. I think it's going to be about the same because advertisers who want to promote is still going to promote. Advertisers that don't want to promote is probably not going to want to promote, right? I don't think it's going to attract any like new people. So that's the stuff. That's the stuff, that's the thing, right? Free pyroxenes, that's right. Not quite 1002, which is 10 pull, but still 960 is a lot. $960, baby. Forehead or not? As if ads companies are stupid. I'm sure there are some ad companies that are stupid, right? The thing about all of these ads, how many of you guys have watched like a stupid mobile ad before? And you guys know what I'm talking about, right? We're talking about the one that Emma is the strongest. Like stupid mobile ad. Those aren't made by the company, by the way. Those are made by this. They source it to third party to basically make those stupid ads, right? Stupid ads is a thing. 400 MB. Emma is the best. A random person cannot do meaningful research on a bunch of video view counts. Probably, right? That could be a stuff. But if it's evenly, I do think that somebody is gonna make like a general video about how much increase on average a video will get. Maybe like 20%, 30%, maybe 50%, right? So that's the stuff. The NIKKE dude with the tongue flapping when the real life counter shaking their cake. Oh, is that the Thailand one? NIKKE Thai, is it? No, that's the other one actually. Alright, we'll do pools first. Account reviews will be later. We'll follow the order of the order of everything. or people that DM me, right? Brands are currently being deceived by fake analytics, L to them. That's why brands have to be smart, right? They have to know that this is going to affect brands more than the average viewer or the average. Maybe it will affect viewers as well. Maybe it will affect. I can see some people are going to do like more clickbaity stuff. Generally, more clickbaity stuff. The scheduled maintenance has ended. Okay. Uh-oh, minus 73%, minus 40%, minus 50%, minus 87%. Okay, it's just one. Does this one has more? Okay, this one still have some. Mostly it's the... What is this? Yeah, that one is like a separate one. Clickbait time. Shafting session. Everybody is gonna get minus. Everyone, right? Everyone will get it. Are the Fox girls good DPS or support? Don't tell him, guys. Don't tell him. He haven't watched the video. Don't tell him, right? He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know DPS or support. Who is this? Wait, who is this? Is this Nexon CEO? I've never seen this guy before in my life. Okay. Need to wait for Grand Assault ticket to pull. Wait, what? Grand Assault ticket, is it? So here's what you do, right? Grand Assault ticket, you save. You save for the swimsuit Kisaki. Right, you save for the swimsuit Kisaki. So that's pretty much the stuff, right? And for the other ones, right? For the other ones, you do things as it is, right? As per usual. Alright, I'm almost done. Wait. Where's the Steam one? Random dude. Random dude, baby. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. You should not try to improve something that already functions. If something works, don't meddle with it. My EA executive wants me to update a perfectly fine gacha system. Well, most games like to do this, right? We like to change things and make it different. Blue Archive collaboration with Chroma Shift. Who let the fox out? Woof woof. How much is this? Why won't they show the number? Is that 100, 200? My Office. Okay, we'll do My Office later, right? My Office is cool and all. The people do not play Grand Assault at all? Wait, what? Everyone plays Grand Assault, alright? Everyone. Everyone and your mom loves Grand Assault. I'm a big fan of it. You're a big fan of it too, right? RC is hanging out with Lolly. Lolly. Alright guys, new UI, alright? New UI. Goa is a Spanish VTuber. Spanish? Spanish, is it? Okay, My Office, guys, don't forget to do. Who let the fox out? Oh shoot, what's this? Okay, give me a moment, I need to log in, right? So who let the fox out? Make sure you guys do that, right? That one is going to be the new web event. So you need to use your Steam, is it? Let me log into my Steam. Two-factor authentication from the Steam. Hey, you're about to sign into your signinginnexon.com using your Steam account. Are you sure about this? Are you sure? Are you sure you want to do this? It could be a hacker. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, so what do? Guys, what do? Do what? Hey, GuitarRock, which platform to watch you better? Should I watch it on Twitch? Or should I watch it on YouTube? Or should I watch it on Kick? Or should I watch you on TikTok? So here's the thing, right? You should watch me on whichever platform that you like the most. Are you a big YouTube fan? Or are you a big Kick fan? Or are you a big Twitter fan? Watch me on Bilibili. I haven't updated my Bilibili before. Holy moly! Shiji Hido Yukino! Okay, that's it. Why is that even a question? Yeah, why is that a question, right? You're already on YouTube and then you ask me where should you watch me. Doesn't that mean that you are already a big YouTube fan? YouTube fan. Alright. Go back to the game. Is the 50-50 here? No, not yet. That will be later, right? Okay, let me get used to this interface, right? This interface is going to be what it is. Is everything else still the same? That one's still the same. Everything else is the same, just the buttons a little bit different, right? So yeah, make sure you guys do that accordingly. You like the mode. Yeah, so there's a new update, new interface. How do you get Plana to appear? Apparently, okay. So if you want to get Plana to appear in the gacha, you have to do the story. Right, as far as I know, you need to do story, volume 2, right? Main act 2, so you need to do this one. There's going to be a bit of spoiler, so I will do it on a separate time. But if you want to get that to be appearing there, then once you do that, then you will unlock this one, right? You will get this particular one. Plana will be there. So Plana will be there, right? Now apparently it might be a spoiler or something. But yeah, if you're trying to get like a new gacha system, that's going to be what it is, right? But with that, I will be doing the gacha pulls first. Get all the stuff. 840, 120. Oh yeah, by the way, if you guys are going to be you cannot roll until the story. I mean, if you care about getting the new interface, then play the story. If you don't care, like me, do I look like I care? Do I look like a kid to you? Of course, I'm just going to go here and roll for Fox Squad, baby. Fox Squad. Okay, if you guys want to wait a little bit later in like 3 hours, is it? 4 hours. Then you are going to get the Grand Assault ticket, right? So there's a lot of people that, ooh, Grand Assault ticket, ooh. So if you want to care about Grand Assault ticket, then wait a little bit, right? Or maybe some of you guys can pull until like 190. Alright, but for me, you can either get Kurumi or Nico, the pink hair lady. Alright, let me think. Which one should I get? 50% chance, not 50-50, but 50% chance to decide. I think I'm gonna go Kurumi first. I'm gonna go Kurumi first, right? And hopefully I get it. Alright. Let's go. Let's go, right? Okay, nothing as per usual, right? Nico looks very lucky right now. They both do be looking lucky, right? Any spook, any fake out? Okay. 50-50. Guys, roll while you still can before the 50-50, right? Embrace, actually for a lot of you guys, right? I think for most of us, right? Depending on which banner you guys are still pulling, for most of us, I think this could be the last banner that we get to enjoy before 50. Before it actually comes. Because the next one that a lot of people are going to do a lot of pulls is probably in the Spark, right? So that's pretty much what it is. So enjoy the Spark while you still can, right? The Fast. The Fast later is going to be when we are going to get the 50-50. So unless you are going to pull for Swimsuit Kisaki banner, maybe that's like a little bit later, right? Okay. I'm Kisaki Swimsuit is before 50-50. Alright. Then that's going to... I probably will try to roll there as well, right? But we'll have to see how that goes. 30 pulls, third time's a charm. Third time's a charm. Come on. Come on. Guys, where's my luck? Where's my 50-50 luck? There will still be archive recruitment for the Spark. Archive recruitment, eh? Oh yeah, you get 10 tickets for that as well, right? For the archive recruitment. Yeah, maybe I'll do a little bit of archive recruitment pool as well. Should I change? Okay, I'll do 100 pulls, and if you don't get anything, then I'll switch, right? I'll switch to NIKKE and see how it goes. But that's pretty much the stuff. Come on, man! Yo, where's the purple? Where's the purple or pink? Yo, this is not fair, man. This is what it is. Okay, next one, right? Look at this, guys. 50th pull, right? 50th pull. Alright. 50th pull. EA hacked my account because I keep making videos about the gacha changes. Wait, what? EA, is it? Not Nexon, but EA hacked my account. Is it because I haven't do the new story? Right? 50 pulls ready, guys. 50 pulls, come on. 60 now. Yo, where is it? Yo. Okay. Okay, guys. Stop joking around. It's here. Look at this, Kurumi, right? Kurumi? Guys, NIKKE or Kurumi? Come on. Come on, what do you mean kick out, man? I'm looking for the Fox Squad, not the Cat Squad. Okay, 60 pulls. It's okay. Next one. 70. Back to back. Oh, come on, man. Is it not here yet? Okay. Alright, who's ready? Look at this. Look at this, right? Look at this. Huh? Wait, Lolly Michiru. Oh, yo, that's a good one. Dress Michiru. Okay, I'll take it, right? One of the best healer for PvP. I'm gonna destroy kids in PvP, right? That's the plan. Okay. So still not quite what I want. Okay, but I think that's definitely a good one. 70 so far. Alright, at least I get someone new, right? I was hoping to get more new characters. 80. Come on, give me back to back, right? You feel like 6%? No way 6%, bro. What do you mean 6%? Okay. 80 pulls. Guys, 100 pulls, then we swap banner, right? We swap banner to NIKKE. NIKKE. Kurumi or NIKKE? If Kurumi doesn't want to appear, it's fine. Alright, Kurumi can stay hidden all she wants. We go to NIKKE then. Drama solve, problem solve. I don't have to be here and stay here, right? 100 pulls. Alright. Come on. Oh, come on. Okay, we have to go to NIKKE then. Guys, we are forced to go to NIKKE. Alright? We are forced to go there against our will. Okay, that means she has to be here, right? NIKKE Fox Squad. She has to be here. Switch banner for good luck. My luck wasn't that bad. If I got somebody new. Okay, NIKKE is here. NIKKE. Go. Okay, that O is there. Alright, come on. Second slot, right? Alright, guys, look at this. Look at this. Come on, man. Fine, we take the dress out. I need dupes for her anyways. Okay, 110 pulls. At least give me somebody new, right? And then give me draw a bowling ball. What the heck? Okay, we need like a back-to-back, right? There's no back-to-back. Yo, where's NIKKE, guys? I guess I'm not getting NIKKE at this point, right? We're not getting either one of these. If 50-50 by now, NIKKE is here. No, if it's 50-50, you can still lose. Wait, you're assuming I'm going to win, is it? Come on. Blue. Who is this? Still nothing, right? Next one was looking out for players with bad luck. Damn. But if you get good luck, it's the other way. 130 pulls. Okay? 140 pulls. 1%. Oh shit. Guys, this is looking risky. This is looking risky, right? We're still not getting it. We're at 150 soon. This might not be it. This might not be it. Minus 80k? That's right. 150, alright? Alright. Oh shit, man. Holy moly. Really? Come on, give me a fake out. Fake out. Man. Man. It's like Arm Amy banner. 50 pulls away. 50. Alright, should I swap back the banner? So far, neither one has been lucky so far. Alright, regardless, I think we'll stick to it. We'll stick to this until the end. Is NIKKE now or NIKKE never? Alright. Okay. Is this it though, right? There's a chance that I might not get anything after this. Until 200. Let's see if this is the case. 2! Okay, double the chance, baby! Double the chance, guys. Guys, you know what that means? When you get 2? If you get 2, that means you have 2 times the chance to get NIKKE. Now, you can still fail. You can still flop like crazy, right? And we try not to put too high hopes. Of course, of course. So Hinata is here to ruin my day. So who is the other one, right? Who is the other one? Because Hinata is already here to ruin my day. Who is coming to ruin my other day? Come on. Is this going to be it? Come on, you give me 2! You give me 2! Yes! Fox 2! Yes! 2 for Fox 2! Oh, that's how it works. That's how it works. 2 for Fox 2. Okay, now we switch to Kurumi. Kurumi banner. Okay, Hinata is here to ruin my day. And that's enough, right? We don't need anyone else to ruin my day. So are we gonna go to the next one? Flat AF? You what you say? You what you say about NIKKE? Do you just call her flat? Very offensive, right? Very offensive. I'm gonna hire an artist. You know what? I'm not gonna hire an artist. I'm gonna use AI to make her huge. And I'm gonna post it on my Twitter. Just wait and see, right? I'm gonna use AI and post a huge version. It's so massive that it's bigger than your head, right? You're gonna regret saying that. Okay, next we're gonna go Kurumi, right? We're gonna go Kurumi. Alright, here comes. Here comes 40 more pulls, guys. 40 more. Alright? Are we gonna get it here? Not as flat as Makoto's cake. What? You're attacking Makoto for no reason, right? Makoto is still getting the hit. The Queen Makoto from Persona, eh? Wait, I need to change that to Kurumi. Kurumi. So we get 2 of this. Guys, can I get Kurumi in 30 pulls? Is it even possible, right? Oh yeah. Guys, in the previous gacha, I mean in the 50-50 gacha, 170 would have reset. It would have reset. You're not gonna get 30 more pulls for Kurumi. So what now, 50-50 lovers? What now? If I was in this situation, things would have... It's not even possible. I wouldn't even be doing more pulls for Kurumi. It's not even going to be possible because you're not going to do this, right? You're just going to... Okay, it's time to end it. It's time to end it because you at that point you'll be spending too much. Too much. Kuru... Why can't you type? Oh, shoot, there's not enough. If possible, if you're lucky. Possible if you're lucky. It would have gone to 0, man. The counter would have gone to 0 the moment you get NIKKE! NIKKE at 160? Gone. 190. 190, right? Come on, come on. Come on, man. Okay, give me something at 200. Give me something at 200, alright? Guru! Okay. But we got better chances. I'm not sure if most people will still continue to pull. Right? Yeah, you can stack PT, I get it, right? But it only carries across same type of banner. Okay, so in that case, I would say it's beneficial if there's only one type of banner. The thing is there's 2 types of banner, right? So especially in JP, because once we catch up to JP, you're not going to feel like it's an advantage. Because you don't know who is coming next. Alright, I'm going to go with Last one. 10 pulls, 10 pulls, 10 pulls. And we get this out of the way. RIP. At least we get both, right? That's the point. That's the... Oh, wait. Wait, Kurumi! Wait, Kurumi! Wait, is this Kurumi? No way, this Kurumi, right? Yo, it will be insane if this is Kurumi. Or if this is somebody's new, right? Anything, just give me a new stuff. New stuff, I'll take it, right? Will this be it or not? Kurumi or not? Come on, come on. Of course, it's camping. Camping these nuts. Fine, I'll take it, right? Fine, if this is how it is, right? This is how you gotta do. Actually, you should... If it's going to be in the new banner, you would want this. You don't want to get Kurumi. Because if you get Kurumi, you get punished. Ah, punish, right? Punish as heck. Alright, that's what it is, right? Kurumi and NIKKE. Alright? And then make sure you guys claim Otogi, right? Otogi is from the event. Make sure you guys get that as well. And then we'll get the leader somewhere next year. Alright? That's the stuff. I will build both of them. I'll put them up so that people can borrow, right? Okay, viewer pools time. We'll see how it goes. Alright, that was a pretty good pool, right? Overall, getting both of it. So get to enjoy the spark while I still can, right? I know once the 50-50 comes, the strategy is going to change, right? I might not go continuously like this. And that's going to be how it is, right? Okay, I forgot the guild is full. Okay, the first person to join viewer pools is going to be this guy called D. I don't know who D is. Who is D? He, him. You first? Or I queue you for next? I don't know who this person is, right? Let me give you a moment. These nuts. Okay, he's not responding. I think we'll jump into Akisa then, right? Yeah, okay, I'll do Akisa first then. Guys, if you are slow, right? If you are slow to respond, you're gonna get skipped, right? Now I know some of you guys say, oh, but GuitarRock, I'm eating my KFC. I cannot respond, I'm eating my KFC. That's fine. That's fine. Eat your KFC, bro. Bro, eat your KFC and I'm just gonna skip you, alright? That's life. Enjoy your KFC. You can't have both, right? You can't have your cake and eat it too. I mean, you can't have your KFC and eat it too, right? So we gotta move on with the viewer pools. Viewer pools, right? You get what I'm saying? If you gotta eat KFC, I understand. So I'll do Akisa. I'll skip you and go to Akisa then. Akisa will be the one. Hopefully Akisa is not eating. I mean, he already gave me the info, so... we're gonna have it. Gonna have it, right? Eat your KFC and get FOMO. Okay, it's not a FOMO, right? It's not a FOMO. You, Akisa, you have a space? Don't put a space right there. Okay. Highlight. Copy. Paste. Doro with a cake. Jollibee is better. Fine, eat your Jollibee then. Okay. Okay, I should be in. Oh, this is the voice thing, right? No need the voice thing. Where to? GB? Ah, what the heck? Okay, who is inactive, right? We're gonna kick some people. I want to kick somebody for fun. It's just for fun, right? Nothing personal, right? It's just for fun. It's like a prank kind of thing, right? Let me see. Uh-oh! Uh-oh, 20 days ago. I'm very confused. What is this? 739,845 days ago. There's that many days? Wait, what? Wait, what? What is this guy a hack? Yo, we have a hacker in a hacker 739,845. There's only 365 days in a year. This is like 2,000 years. He's been in my guild for 2,000 years. How is it possible? No way, bro. He's so old. He's so old. Okay, is this guy still playing? Press? More like deleted, bro. Deleted. Okay, who wants to join the guild, guys? We got one more. I think we delete this guy as well. 20 days is quite long, right? 20 days is like, you're probably already gone back to Genshin's Neshinaya. I get it. So we just remove him. Alright. So we got 2 slots. Right? For now. This guy 3 days ago. Fine. Now 2 days ago. 7 days though, right? Zack. Cherino lover. I think this guy is gone. 7 kicked the 26 years ago. But he recent login. That's the last visit. One is last visit, one is recent login. Alright. So I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure. So maybe I'll remove this guy if we have more people to want to join. But I do have we do have 2 slots right now. If anyone's interested, right? If anyone's interested, 2 slots for the timing. This is definitely going to take some adjusting for sure, right? Because this particular interface, right? Soccer is going to be back. Who soccer? Can you join? You need to be in the Asia server, I think, right? Like, you need to be in Asia server. You need to be level 90. I think that's the requirement. Active, like preferably be active, right? And just know that once you join, if you're inactive, you're gonna get kicked, right? Nothing personal, you're just gonna get kicked. Last visit from the club. He log in, but he cannot enter the guild. 10 stamina, right? 10 stamina. Rank 67 PvP. 67. I'm gonna change the rank. Give me a loose. Oh, should I change the rank from 67 to 49? Alright, we are going to do this for Akisa first. Oh yeah, still updating. Gonna be a different one. He missed 10 energy. He did. And that's life, you know. Life is all about missing out, you know. The game is now smoother after the update. The game is smoother after the update, is it? I'm not sure. Maybe some people might feel it if you play on the phone and like maybe older device. PC has always been quite smooth, right? Now again, it could be like if you are playing on an older laptop and stuff, maybe you can feel the difference, but for me it's about the same, right? Is Arabella today? Arabella should be tomorrow, after maintenance. So tomorrow is like NTE, Arabella, and there's something else but I forgot. There's definitely something else. You need to wait 24 hours to join the club. Yeah, I believe you will need to wait 24 hours, yeah. Your PC is that very old, you can feel it smoother than before. If your PC is very old, you need to upgrade soon. Because if you don't upgrade soon, later RAM will become $20,000. Some people predicted by next year, RAM will become as much as $20,000. Now you're not going to be able to buy RAM anytime soon, right? You might as well buy RAM right now. Because once RAM becomes $20,000, what you gonna do about it, buddy? AI is winning. AI. We wait for the great crash. Great crash is going to go unlimited higher. Great crash. Alright guys, here comes, right? Here comes. Wait. Doro is blocking. And the sound is a wrong sound. Okay. Alright, guys. First viewer pool. This for Akisa. Did he already claim? He already claimed. Okay. Alright, let's go. Fox Squad, baby. Fox Squad. Alright, are you guys ready or not? New gacha interface. New Fox Squad. I don't know which one is better for Akisa. Maybe get Kurumi for Akisa. Kurumi again. Ideally, you want to get both. Can we one tap, guys? One tap or not? Akisa don't have any tickets. No tickets, eh? Huh. Your 32 GB DDR4 was 45 euros 2 years ago. Wow. Draw a heart for Kurumi. Okay. This is not it. Alright guys, the goal is to one tap, alright? Now can I one tap or not? I need to one tap. I just got Kurumi and NIKKE in 90 pulls. It feels really, really good. 90 pulls! 90! No way, alright? No way it's possible. 90? Somebody got it in 20 earlier, right? 30. Stolen luck? Don't steal people's luck, alright? Come on. Why is it all blue? Alright, it's all blue, right? So this is going to be here. Winners are always showing off. Yeah, they're only showing off when they win, right? When they lose, they go and cry in the corner. They never come here and show off. You get what I'm saying? Only show off when you win, right? Learn from the winners and never learn from the losers, right? 30, go up to 40. Okay, let's come here. Here? Come on, man. No ping yet? No ping yet. You need to pull for Yuzu. What? Pull for Yuzu for what? 50 pulls, guys. 50 pulls right here. Alright, can we get it or not? It's now or never. Come on. Come on. Really? 50 pulls, not it. Really? Okay. I see how this is. Alright? So here comes. Alright? 60 pulls. 60. Okay, what's happening with this Kurumi banner, man? Okay. Kurumi. 70 pulls. The next one is 70 pulls, right? So this one is 60. The next one is 70. Alright. Come on, we gotta have a ping. Guys, what is happening? I think there's a very big problem. Very, very big problem, right? Let me get this. Alright. I hate to say it, but I work in data centers and 420 was affordable for you back then. 420? Okay, so... let me think, right? I think we just do until 100 and then we switch back to NIKKE, like just like how I did, right? But we are getting really unlucky with... there's still no ping, right? Not a single ping. So this is like 80 pulls now. Still no ping, right? Now sometimes you wonder, how is this possible? 90. NIKKE is better? NIKKE is better, is it? What? Boom. Get this. 100. 100. Come on. What the heck is happening, guys? Guys, what is happening? That's what it is, right? Okay, in that case, this is rough. This is rough, right? This is going to be rough. Me is next. I'm Tenko. What? How do you know you're next? You're not on my DM. Grudge incoming. Oh, this is so bad, bro. 100 pulls. Okay, the new 50-50 system benefits this particular account right now because 100 pulls we are getting 0, right? We're getting nothing. But if you get 50-50, at least you get a 3-star and 100 pulls, right? So at least if your luck is really, really bad, something like this, like Akisa is experiencing right now, then the 50-50 is better. Okay, let me switch to NIKKE banner and see if I can change that. Oh, shit. Still not it. Ooh, this is... Okay, wait. It's all the way to the end. Okay, fake out. Okay, now is this it though, right? Is this it? 50-50 was very kind to you on the 5.5 banner. Alright. Alright. Here comes... Ichika. Okay, that's fine. If that's the stuff, at least we get a 3-star, right? You get what I'm saying? If we are getting a 3-star, okay, 120. Okay, so unfortunately, none of these are it, right? None of these are it, which is going to be a little bit unfortunate. So 120 pulls, man. 120 pulls. 130 pulls. Okay. So if that's the case, is this the one? Is this the one? Still not it? Little bit unfortunate. Oh, this is rough. This is very rough. 130 pulls. 130 pulls. 140 pulls. We need to get some pink, some purple along the way. Okay, is this going to be it? NIKKE? Still not it. Rates are down. Rates are down, guys. This is brutal. 140 pulls. Alright? 150. Guys. 150. Uh-oh. 150. Where is it? They need people to realize how good 50-50 is. 50-50. There's nothing to do with 50-50 though. This is the same. The 3% is still 3%, and this is the 3%. It's nothing to do with the 50-50, right? Okay, 160. Alright. The XEA exact is turning the red now. You think so? I got Momiji. Momiji. You can... Oh. Okay, one. Okay. There's a chance, right? There's a small chance this could be NIKKE. Now there's a chance that this could be something else. NIKKE? Come on. No fox. No fox. Okay. 160, guys. 160? No fox. 170? Oh, oh. Okay. Okay, guys. Okay. Guys. I need to draw knee. Oh shoot, don't need enough time. Okay, we got one right there, right? Okay, we got one right there. So let's see, right? 2, 3. Nico, Nico, knee. Alright, are we ready, guys? Here comes! Where's Nico? Rabbit squad is the wrong squad. Fox squad. We're looking for Fox squad. $170, $180. They add characters, the more missiles you can hit, I guess. Okay. Okay. So we got 20 more pulls, guys. 20 more pulls, right? The next one is going to be 190. Alright. And then afterwards, it's going to be 200. Alright. Now, can a miracle happen? Is it possible? Can this actually change things as it is? Alright. So it's not here. It's not here. And now, we're at the final one. We are at the end. At 200. 200, right? Here comes. Okay. There's a chance that this could be the hope, the miracle that we need. Let's see if this is going to be it, right? Can miracle happens? Can this be the miracle that will save Akisa's account from only getting one spark? Alright? Nico? Come on. Come on, let's go. If we get Nico here, we get Kurumi from Spark. Is that easy? Now, is it though? Is it that easy? Is it that easy, right? Because I feel like it's kind of hard. It's kind of difficult. Okay. One more here. Come on, come on, Nico. Of course. Of course. There's life. Alright. Nico do not exist. Unfortunately, that's how it is. So Akisa will have to pick. Akisa is busy playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the best. Yu-Gi-Oh! That's going to be how it is. Continue. Akisa said continue. What? Continue? Until broke, is it? Go broke. Go woke. Okay. Let's see, right? Does he want me to use up everything? That would be insane. If he wants me to use up everything. But if he wants me to, there'll be the stuff, right? I don't know if he wants me to or not. Alright. Until finish. You gotta respond, Akisa. You gotta respond, right? Because we don't know how you think. I mean, I don't know how you think. Okay. Boom. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna put a heart here. Come on. Need to burn the account. Burn. Yo, what do you mean by burn? Yo, why would you burn, right? So we're gonna get one of it. It's just whether we can get the other one. Breaking account? Yo, chill out. There's no break, alright? There's no break here. What do you mean break? We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Believe in Akisa's, right? Believe in Akisa's luck. Come on. Come on, we're gonna get this. We're gonna get this, right? 220. 220. 230. 230. Okay. Alright. Now is this it though, right? Like there's no point. There's no point if this is it or not. So this has to be it. Yo, two! Yo! Yo, two! Okay guys, okay. We got double the chance. Remember what I said? Double the chance for Kurumi. Yo, wait, no. Red Winter? Who? Takane? Takane? Alright guys, it's not it yet. Unfortunately, it's not it yet. Now, that means it's going to be the next one. Come on. Yes! 30 pulls, baby! Kurumi, baby! Guys, Kurumi. It's just like that, guys. It's just like that. Kurumi. So Akisa won. 2 new. Damn. 2 new. 230. Okay. Alright, 230. Never give up. Alright. Alright, Akisa, you got it at 230. That'll be what it is. That's pretty much as good as it gets, right? You get what I'm saying? So yeah, with that, you know, I think this is the stuff, right? So yeah, we'll move on to the next one. Not double spark. Yeah, we didn't need to. We didn't need to double spark right there. Akisa is busy Yu-Gi-Oh! That's fine, I'll just log out, right? As per usual. That's how it is. Okay, the next person supposedly that wants to go is this person called Llama. But I think Llama is not there, right? Is Llama even there? If Llama is there, then we do it, right? But if Llama is not there, then Llama gets skipped. Yes, you're here. Wait, it says you're playing the game though. You can't be playing the game if you want me to pull. You gotta log out from the game. Llama as in Dalai Lama, that's right. Alright, let's go guys. Logging in. Okay, after Llama, the person that named himself 290 pull. The person that named himself Kang TLLR with the Xiaolin picture. Is that Xiaolin from Genshin? Xianglin, Xiangli Yao, whatever her name is, right? So make sure you are prepared. Okay. So hopefully this one we're gonna get. Current still better, even I got shafted in the Fox banner. I guess I got super lucky last banner. You got super lucky last banner that I paid the pyroxene stack this time. Oh. Alright. Alright. So we're gonna come here. Boom. Wait, so what do you say? Pull for 190 pulls Kurumi first. Alright, Llama has said do 190 pulls and pull for Kurumi first. So with that, we're gonna just one tap Kurumi in this particular account. It's that easy, alright? Alright guys. NIKKE or Kurumi, 190 pulls, Kurumi, let's go. Let's go, right? Free to play, by the way. Okay, we're gonna put a heart. We're gonna put a heart right here. Do this. 10 pull. With nothing. He will get it early, we'll see. 20 pulls. Alright. We're gonna use the tickets for the timing. He got 30 tickets. By the way, just a gentle reminder again, right? There will be a Grand Assault ticket coming later. I believe about 4 hours more before they give you the Grand Assault ticket, right? If you want to save a little bit of pull and you might not going to be using the Grand Assault ticket for the upcoming characters, then you can consider waiting a little bit. So that will be the stuff, right? 20 pulls. So we're gonna go 30 pulls. 30 pulls. Here comes. You hold the ticket can last to Kisaki. Yo, Plana! The Albert! Boom! Alright. Is this it though, right? If this is it, that will be insane. That will be the world record so far. 30 pulls. 30. Guys, is it possible or not? When Plana said... When Plana appears... Does that mean? Does that actually mean we are going to guarantee get the character, right? Is that what it actually means? Let's find out. Let's find out if that's the case. Alright. Here comes. Not this one. Is this it? Oh, it's a new, but it's not Kurumi. Mate. Momoy. I mean, yeah. Mate Momoy. Okay. So in that case, we still have to continue. Question, if I wanted to fully committed 100% of getting all Gehenna new swimsuit squad, how much pyroxenes do you need? What? You're talking about the fast banner, right? You need let me see. You need 12,000 plus 24 times 3. 72 plus 12,000. Depending, you might even need more, right? If you are trying to get everything, right? Because one of it is from the 100 free pulls. You know? That's going to be the stuff. 40 pulls. For Plana, you only need to volume F. Volume... Wait, is this it? Is this back to back? No, that's not back to back. Less with a rebate. Yeah, but worst luck possible. With a new system, assuming we get a new system by then, right? Which we should. So Plana doesn't guarantee you a 3-star. Okay? It doesn't guarantee you. Just volume F, not Act 2. Wait, if it's just volume F, most people should have done it by now, right? Come on, Kurumi. Come on. Where is it? Okay, it's here. It's here, right? Maybe about 50,000 paroxysms to be safe, right? If you want to get all the swimsuit Gehenna. Okay, we got 2. 2. Oh, come on. Come on, man. Man. Come on. Okay. This the one? Who is this? Somebody is DMing me. I'm doing alright. I'm not as free as before. I'm only active during the weekends. Who is this? What? I'm so confused. Who is this guy that's DMing me? Oh, he's not a viewer pool guy. He's asking me for something else. Very confused. Okay, let me see. This one first, wrong number. I don't know, man. I get a lot of DMs recently. I think if I get too much DM, I'm just gonna start blocking people, right? Because it's like, I don't want people to interfere me with my stuff, right? The guy I kicked on the clan, I have no idea. Right? But yeah, it's like, come on. Wait, is this Dress Aru? Oh, Dress Sauri. Alright. Dress Sauri? Scammers are everywhere. Yeah, scammers. This one is a scammer for sure, right? Like, who even does this? Hello there. You missed call. Hello there, you there? Yeah, this is a scammer for sure. 100%. 100% some scam. Some scamming kid, right? Like, who even does this scamming stuff? This is 2026, guys. We don't waste people's time, right? I guess scammer... I guess... What am I talking about? Of course, scammer wants to waste your time. And your money. That's the whole point, right? I mean, if I'm a scammer, I want to waste people's time and money, right? That's the whole point. But yeah, it's annoying if you are on the receiving end, I guess. Okay, 50 pulls, but we're still not... We got some new, though, to be fair, right? We got some new there. It's not quite what we wanted. Okay. Yo. Here comes. AI scammers. Alright. 60, 70. So we are at 60 pulls, we are at 70 pulls. Alright. More planas, the better. Nexon or EA Spy? 70, 80. So guys, we're on 80 right now. 80, right? So this is going to be the stuff. Get this out of the way. The more planas, the better. Isn't fast after swimsuit Kisaki and swimsuit Shun? Yeah. It will be like 2 or 3. It should be like 2 to 3 weeks, maybe 3 to 4 weeks after that. 80 pulls, 90 pulls. Okay, is this it? Is this Kurumi? Guys, is this Kurumi or not? We need to get Kurumi, guys. Kurumi needs to appear, right? Not one tapping Kurumi. This one. That one. Guru! Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Guru! Me! Just like that. Just like that, guys. So easy, man. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Alright. Early Kurumi, I would say that's... Yeah, that's pretty good, right? So we got it at 90 pulls. Now you know what happens? 90 pulls. This number would have gone back to 0. But now, we continue, right? Wait, do you want me to continue? The other banner, till 190. Alright. We're gonna go to NIKKE. I mean, obviously, right? Obviously, we continue. Fox 3. Can we get NIKKE though? He wants to stop at 190. And we'll try our best, right? But there's a chance that we might even get NIKKE along the way. We'll stop at 190 because he wants to use the Grand Assault ticket for this particular one. So currently at 100. Am I pulling the right banner? Okay, NIKKE. 110. 100 and... Yo. Plana smack. Plana smack. I think that heart needs to be more rounded. Okay, get ready. The Kang TLLR. We need to save Pyrox since it's a free to play. Free to play. Let's hope for Spook, not Spark. Well, ideally... Wait, who does this share banner with? This is the only one, right? Do we have any other shared banner right now? I think it's just these two. This guy is free to play. Free to play, by the way. I think maybe we can get like one more ping. But whether or not that's going to be the character banner 130 is going to be a different question, right? 140. Alright, look at this. Is this the one? Okay, Plana is appearing. Is it a fake out for us? No fake out yet. Unfortunate. Free to pay, by the way. Free to pay. 140. Alright, 150. Here comes, right? Here comes. Okay. Okay. This is it, guys. NIKKE. Come on. Okay, we're gonna get it, right? We're gonna get it. Okay, let's see that. Number 5. 1, 2, 3. Alright, here comes. Okay, it's not NIKKE, but who is this? Pandemonium. Yo, Satsuki! Not the lolly. Damn. Alright. I'm not sure if it's still too late to build a Satsuki, right? I think you can still build her, right? Gebura is still going to be a thing. She's a Gehenna. She is a Gehenna. And she's very strong, right? But depending on who you have, I can't believe you still don't have Satsuki, eh? That means all the while you've been borrowing to do your Gebura, you've just been borrowing. You still don't have Satsuki. Because some of the Torment, you might need to borrow one and use your own one, right? Okay, we're currently at 150. And I do think that overall this pool has been really good. Even though we are not really getting NIKKE yet, but so far all the characters have been new. And that's all that matters. If you get a lot of new characters, that's just all you need, right? Homie is farming the Pyros. That's right. Alright, 160 right now. We got to do 30 more pulls, guys. 170. Alright. This is it. Wait. No. It's not quite the purple yet. Okay. So many yellows? What do you mean so many yellows? 20 more pulls. 20 more. Alright. Let's go. Ah, shit. Okay, last 10 one. Let's see if this is possible, right? Gonna be the last 10. Alright. 180. Alright, so we're gonna stop at 190. And then he will use the Grand Assault ticket later for 200. Is this it? Is this the last one? Can we get something before? Any fake outs? Nope. Blue. Alright, GG. In that case, maybe you can get one more something in the last 10 pull, right? Wish you the best of luck. At least just use one spark. That's right. That's pretty much it, right? Okay. So I will log in to the next account, which is Kang TLRR. So next account, you log out first. Doro block. Block this, block that. GG Lama. Definitely very good luck compared to the other person. Okay. Whale. Wait, who is Whale? No, that guy is free to play, man. Free to play. By the way, it's like free to play, by the way. It is not what you think, right? Free to play. Free to pay, right? Free to pay, by the way. Alright, next we got Raimu here doing viewer pulls. We got a lot of stamina cap right there. But it's fine, right? We don't worry. Don't worry about the stamina cap. I know somebody is gonna be about, look at that stamina. Look at that stamina, baby. Don't worry about it. Alright, just chill out. We're gonna come here and we're gonna one tap NIKKE and one tap Kurumi. You know what? Let's go with Kurumi first. Alright, let's go with Kurumi first. Because everybody knows Kurumi is the easy one. Easy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Let's go. Stamina cap can trigger you? Why would it trigger you? Like, is this not your account, right? Maximizing. Guru. Let me just draw a Guru. Okay, come on. I don't complain if other people do it. I mean, you should only worry about your account, but yeah. 10 pool. Nothing here. 20 pool. Okay, come on. Come on, this is going to be it, right? Alright. This the stuff. He was still doing dailies. Maybe, right? So far, I haven't had anyone one tap yet. One tap is a bit out of the equation for the time being. 20. Alright, we're gonna get 30 for now. 30 pulls. Still not there. Still not there. Alright. I one tap NIKKE. Really? Just like that. 30 pulls. 40 pulls. Okay. Here comes. We're gonna get... Oh shoot. 40 pulls. Alright, here comes, here comes. Are you guys ready or not? Is this it? 40 pulls, Kurumi? Okay, we got 2! We got 2! 40 pulls, Kurumi. Alright. Are you guys ready or not? 2 means... 2 means one of these. It's going to be the one. Is this one? Oh, wait, new. The day has come. Enjoy the show. Dress! Aru! Aru! Yo, that's pretty good though, right? Yo, that's pretty good. Yo, that is actually pretty good though, right? Okay, who is the next one though? Who is the next one? Guru? Guru? Me! Kurumi. 40 pulls. Dress Aru and Kurumi. I think that's a win. That's as good as it gets, right? Okay, so with that, we have completed for this particular one, for the pulls. Yo, Yo, this luck, it's insane. This luck is insane, right? Winning, that's right. Sometimes you do be winning, right? Okay, so with that, we're gonna switch to NIKKE. Maybe we get NIKKE too, right? Who knows? Maybe we get NIKKE too, and we'll see how it goes, right? Maybe it could be very, very early. Oh shoot, back to back. Oh shoot. Yo, are we going to do it though? Are we going to just like 50 pulls, get both Fox Squad, right? We're actually doing it. 50 pulls, just get both Fox Squad. And it's just easy peasy. Okay, like is this actually going to be it, right? If this is it, then we are done. Alright, this is one of the better one. One of the best luck you could ever have, right? Bro is winning at gacha. That's right. Some people are winners, some people are losers. And that's just how it is, it's determined. Okay, is this it? Oh shoot! Wait. Amy? Yuzu! Wait. Yuzu! Okay, I think that's a pretty good one. Yo, that's a pretty good one. Alright, you got 2 meta supporters. 2. Alright, that's pretty cool, right? This is one of the few that you ideally want to be able to spook, right? That's a nice forehead. Okay, it's not quite NIKKE, but still, getting new along the way. Why not? You get what I'm saying? Why not? This luck is pretty insane as it gets. Alright? While you had to spark her, right? Sparking is fine. It's about... Yo! Yo, back to back to back! Oh my goodness! Is there a chance that I get Arm Himari on the Fox Squad? No, Arm Himari... Himari Arm is limited. Yuzu and Amy is not limited, so you can spook them. But if you're talking about Himari and Rio Arm, that one is limited, so you have to pull on their banner. Right? Now this one could be Amy here. It could be Amy? The lolly? Let me see, right? Let's see if this is it, right? Here comes. Here comes. Yo! New again? Play like it's a practice? Oh, Ray! Ray is just here. Okay, so that's pretty good, alright? We're getting a lot of new ones. Lots of new ones, right? This will be how it is. Ray Sis! Okay, we got Ray Sis. So 60 pulls. I think so far, that 3 back to back to back, that is insane, bro. Bro, that is insane. Not only are we getting back to back to back, we're getting all new, right? All new. New unit. Okay, like, can anyone beat this luck, alright? That's as good as it gets. Yeah, I would take that, right? I would take that luck streak any time of the week. 70 pulls, 80 pulls. Very good. Stop the streak. Well, the streak already stopped, right? It has to stop eventually, right? 200 pulls and you didn't get a single Fox Squad. The luck is rigged. Oh shoot! Oh wait! Wait. This might be it, right? This will be it. Okay. Right, here comes. Oh shh! Fubuki! The lolly! Okay, there's a lot of new. There's a lot of new, right? This is where all my pings went to. That's right. That's right. Fubuki, the swimsuit ice cream. Alright. She's just there enjoying ice cream instead of donuts. No more donuts, ice cream. 80 pulls. That's the luckiest 80 pull. It feels like 6% right here, right? I don't know how this account could make 3%. Feels like 8%, right? How is this possible? You get what I'm saying? Some people are drowning while other people are dying of thirst. Damn. Okay, that's how it is, right? Yeah, this is where... Hey, I don't own a Saori dress for Tiparev. Maybe Ray can be alternative? Yeah, I guess Ray could be an alternative, but I would say if you can't, then maybe borrow. The thing is, like, dress Saori is probably going to be better. I don't know, I feel like they might introduce more characters down the road that can be strong there as well, right? Also, there are some people that just stick with Hikari Nozomi instead. That's going to be the stuff, right? Okay, looks like the luck has toned down a little bit, right? 100 pulls right here. And that seems to be the case. 100 pulls, then we got 110. Okay. Boom. How far into the new story do you have to go for Plana Gacha animation? Somebody said volume F, is it? Volume F. You can also use the Rabbit Squad helicopter grow out. Huh? Wait, you mean Mo, is it? Swimsuit Mo? Is Mo purple? Sonic type? Volume F and chapter 4? Need to complete Volume 0 Act 2 Chapter 1. Wait, what? Why is everybody saying different stuff? Okay, is this it? Come on. Come on, where is NIKKE, bro? NIKKE is nowhere to be seen. Okay, 120 pulls. 130 pulls. Time to balance the rate. You think this guy is too lucky, is it? Oh shit, it's here. It's here. It's actually Act 2, Volume 0, Chapter 1. Oh, really? Here comes. Okay, so we got this one. People are mixing up the manual planner with the gacha planner. So the manual planner and gacha planner is a bit later, is it? Okay. Let's see. Is this it, guys? Here comes! Oh man, Rabbit Squad! Not Fox Squad. Rabbit Squad. Wrong one, wrong one. Guys, wrong one, alright? It's okay, it's okay. We're gonna get it next one, right? So since we are so lucky here, we're gonna get it. Okay, still not it, right? Wrong squad. Sometimes you do be getting wrong squad, right? Alright. Rabbits in 2026. 140 pulls. Okay. 150 pulls. You're not a fan of the new gacha background theme. It makes me feel like I'm flopping around instead of dancing. You're not a fan of the background theme. What do you mean by that? Yeah, what do you mean by that, right? Okay. The background theme. Complete Volume 0 General Student Council Chapter 1 to get Plana. That means Act 2, right? Oh shoot, it's here. It has to be here. Alright. Come on, NIKKE. Come on, NIKKE, come on. Oh shoot, we got 2. Alright guys, double the chance for NIKKE, alright? Double the chance. Yo, this account is so lucky, man. Lucky as heck. Alright. Here comes. NIKKE? Come on. Double NIKKE? Okay, it's okay. She's here to ruin our rates. New Year, Haruka? How dare you? Okay, next one, next one. Next one, right? NIKKE? NIKKE! Ah, come on! Ah, come on! Now, the moment we get double, then we get like characters that we already own. Okay. Misaki. 160, guys. Alright, we're gonna do 30 more pulls. We're gonna stop at 190 so that we can use the Grand Assault ticket. Maybe there's chance. Maybe there's chance, right? Lana never appeared when I pulled for the Fox Squad. It's safe to assume Global and JP are different. Why would they change it though? Why would they change Global and JP? Like why would we assume it's different? Shouldn't we assume that it's the same? Because if it's different, there'll be so much drama, right? Drama. Okay, let me get this. One more, 10 more. Plana shows a lot less. 10 more pulls. Is it here or not? Alright, GG. GG though, alright. That's going to be the stuff. Grand Assault ticket, how much? Grand Assault ticket, you have to wait for about 4 more hours, I think. 3 to 4 more hours. Usually it will give you a little bit later, right? You need to calculate the rankings and stuff. Alright. Okay, at least we got Kurumi, right? Kurumi? The lolly. There's more than enough, right? It's more than enough. Already got Kurumi. Okay, so the next one is going to be either Isan Zen or Jerry, right? Now who is ready? Jerry or Isan Zen? One has monsters all over on the profile picture. Okay. May log out first. Yo, DM me, one of you guys, if you guys are watching the stream. Whoever DMs me first, I'll log in after this, right? Hina has been getting you to be acting. Acting? What? Acting what? You gotta finish the sentence, right? You can't just say acting. Let me get some water. Okay. Let me see. Who's the one that messaged me? Alright, Isan Zen is ready. Okay. Pool for both until 190. Alright, let's go, man. Let's go. NIKKE is not very generous. Yo, out of nowhere, there's a hit for NIKKE. NIKKE hit out of nowhere, right? Are we going to get Wuthering hit out of nowhere too? The song is very nostalgic. Okay, let's get this. Collab units are bad. Oh shit. Alright. Alright guys. Not a time to be messing around, right? Not the time to be messing around. Okay, let's see. So we're gonna go... Alright, let's go. So next up for Isan Zen, we're gonna do some pulls here. So you said you want to do 190 pulls. You want to get both, right? Okay. Pet Michiru for luck. What Michiru? I don't see your Michiru. How can I pet your Michiru if your Michiru... Where's your Michiru? Let me go for let me sort it out then. Let me sort it out, right? Is Michiru Hyakiyako or Shanghai Jing? Michiru, the L word. Oh shit, it doesn't connect sometimes. Okay, that's enough, right? That's enough petting. Alright, let's go then. I'm gonna get... why not we do NIKKE first, right? NIKKE for this one. Okay. NIKKE for this one, right? Yo, Plana! Zoo! Okay, are you guys ready or not? Are you guys ready? Look at this, Look at this, right? We're gonna get that. And then we're gonna get... nothing. At 10 pull, that's fine, 20 pulls. 20 pulls, right? We're gonna get that out of the way. Oh shit! Wait a second! Here comes, right? Alright guys, are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Here's those stuff. Is this it? Ah. Okay. Unfortunate, man. Unfortunate. Okay, let me check if my water is done. Oh shit. Decent unit for dupes. Yeah, I guess she's decent for dupe, right? Without a doubt. 20 pulls though, so that's pretty good, I would say. Not too bad overall. So let's get this. Zoop. 30 pulls, nothing. How good is Dress Aru? Dress Aru is pretty good, right? Crit damage buffer. 30 pulls. $40 pulls. 40 pulls, guys. Get this out of the way. This stuff. This is the stuff. 40 pulls, 50 pulls. 50 pulls then. Alright. Can you turn out the BGM a little bit, please? Wait, turn what BGM? Do you not have the game installed? Just install the game, you can listen to the BGM every single day, 24/7. You don't come to my stream to listen to BGM, do you? I think most people are here to come to my stream to see me one tap. And nobody is here for the BGM, right? I mean, sure, there's a couple of people who are here for BGM, but I don't know, man. Is there anyone here for BGM except for that one guy? Can't hear the gacha. The BGM is too soft. You can't hear the gacha because the BGM is too soft. How does that make sense? 50 pulls. You're all here for BGM? Well, too bad then. It's in the game. The BGM is in the game. XDD. Get this, get that. Oh man, no luck yet. No luck yet. Ah, that's unfortunate. How many pulls do you guys think? Am I gonna pull for Karin? Wait, what Karin? Karin is the free welfare, man. She's the free... Oh, wait. Is this it? Oh! Okay, if it's the two of them together, right? Plana and Aruna, does that mean this is guaranteed? Let's find out. Let's find out if this is guaranteed or not. Let's see then. Alright, here comes. Second last one. Okay. There will be the stuff. Let's find out, right? Let's find out if this is the one. 2 is a guaranteed 3-star. But is it guaranteed the red up banner? Or sometimes it could be like off red, right? I think it's just 3-star. So it's not guaranteed the NIKKE or Kurumi. Yeah, okay. So it's Chiaki. Chiaki, guys. Swimsuit Chiaki. Alright, 70 pulls in. 80 pulls in, right? 80 pulls. Table. Okay. So as long as we get one of them before 190, we gotta take the... We gotta take one of them before 190. That's pretty much what it is, right? Alright. 80. And then 90. You meant from Stella? Yeah, we'll do that later, right? We don't talk about those stuff right now. You might be new to the channel, but we don't talk about those stuff, right? Because when you talk about those stuff, that kid behind you, he will talk about that thing, right? So never show bad example to the kid behind you. Always be a good example to the kid in front of you, right? Our new gacha system already on global? What? Yeah, it's a new gacha system with the Plana in it, right? If that's what you meant. Are you talking about the new gacha system with Plana and Aruna? You like being a bad influence? Well, you can be a bad influence, right? But don't get mad if you get permaban, right? Because on my channel, it's like either you won't get warning, right? It's just if I find somebody annoying, boom, it's a permaban, right? And next day you're not going to find out what's happened, right? Like, consider that what it is. I think a lot of people don't know how it works, but everybody, like my usual viewers, know how it works. Over here, there's no warning. It's just boom, ban, you're gone. You're gone just like that. It's not a new system. FAFO. Yeah, if you're a bad influence or bad example, boom, you're just gone like that, right? They won't be even, don't do that again, huh? Because I expect everybody to be an adult right here, right? If there's some kids right here, then, hey, don't take it personal, kid. Like Thor's hammer. Well, the reason is because I have to deal with a lot of kids in real life, so I don't want to deal with those kind of people when I'm streaming, right? I mean, it's kind of straightforward. Change banner. That's right. We need to change banner because this... Oh, wait. Wait a second. This might be it. This might be it, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, it's here. It's here, right? It's gotta be here. What the heck, bro? Wait, you already got Nia? Okay, if you already got Nia, that's how it is, right? I did 270 pulls and no banner. I would have a higher chance for both in the new 50-50. I love 50-50. Okay. Alright, 50-50, right? I know a lot of people here love 50-50 and you can't wait, right? You cannot wait for the new 50-50. I get it, right? But you have to be patient. Next one say wait for a little bit, right? Because right now, the agenda is gotta be JP gets it first. Why don't next one cancel 50-50 in JP and then say, okay, Global's not gonna get it, right? Like, I know you want it, but we have to see, right? We have to... Oh, Plana! Plana is here. Okay. That's the stuff. That's the stuff, right? 130? 140? Okay. You're slowly dying? Well... What's happening, right? So we can only do 50 more pulls. We can only do 50 more pulls, guys. Kurumi or NIKKE? Let's find out, right? Let's find out. Kurumi or NIKKE, guys? Oh, shoot. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. So 150 right now, right? 160. 160. Okay. And then we get it right here? Do we get it right here or not? $160. 170. At least ping? Ping what? Okay, is this it? Oh, something is here. Something is here, baby. Something is here. What shall it be? Kurumi! Oh shoot, wait. Soak our outsides to insides. Hot spring! Shiguri! Shiguri! Alright. This is what happens after that. 2-1 tap. There's a 2-1 tap. Okay, this is how it is, right? We are currently at 170. Alright. That's pretty much what it is. Now right now, 170. The next one is going to be 180. It's going to be this one. Now is this going to be another one? Oh shoot. Guys, do you guys know what this means? This means the next 10 is going to be the last one. Alright. This means at 180 and 190 is going to be another 10 pulls. So that's going to be what it is, right? That's going to be what it is. It's now or never. It's now or never, guys. GG. GG, guys. Unless. GG. If this 50-50 you are praying, not getting it or punish. Punish, is it? Punish. Alright. Alright, do you want to continue? Do you want to continue or do you want to stop? Continue, stop. Stop, continue. Don't stop. He should never stop, is it? You're gonna do it later? Alright. Alright, that's life. Alright, it's understandable. Understandable. This is going to be how it is, right? No NIKKE. No Kurumi. Only Michiru. Only Michiru, right? Yo, thanks for becoming member, man. Appreciate it. He's gonna wait for Grand Assault ticket? Yeah. That's 10 pull. We'll see how it is, right? Okay, who the next one? If that's the case, the next one is either Fizzlin or Anime is live. Is Anime is live ready? Anime is live. Is nowhere to be live. Nowhere to be seen. Alright, I'll do Fizzlin first. Because the info has been given out. And there's no complications whatsoever, right? And then we're just gonna go in. We're just gonna one tap, right? You pull Erika later for the crab. Alright? So you skip Foxcoy and pull for Erika. Is that what you're doing? If that's the case, right? So Fizzlin banner. Fizzlin's account. Let's see what that is. You got both already. Nice. In 200 pulls, I presume? It has to be in 200 pulls, right? You're trying to do Torment. Torment is very important, right? It's a little bit tormenting, but it's very important. Alright. Okay, so for Fizzlin, max 400 pulls if things go bad, but please go for my love, Best Fox, Kurumi-chan first. Alright, Kurumi-chan, it shall be. We're gonna get Kurumi-chan, as it shall be any other chan. But is it going to be possible? Let's find out, right? Let's find out. Kurumi-chan, locked in, right? Locked in. Can we one tap? 400 pulls, man. He's ready to go 400 pulls. Plana is here. Gather the master. Alright. Go for the heart first. Go for the heart. Get this. Boom. Get the other stuff. 10 pulls. 10 pulls. 20 pulls. Alright. You failed to pull school uniform Asuna. Alright. But I get Seiya, should I max her? $20 pulls. 20 pulls. Alright, the next one is going to be 30 pulls. That's going to be the stuff. Seiya, lucky armpit. Very lucky indeed. Oh. Third time's the charm. Is this Kurumi-chan? Kurumi... Okay, never mind. I thought it's Kurumi-chan for sure. But it's Minori Swimsuit-chan. Okay. If it's just Minori Swimsuit-chan, then it's fine, right? So we're gonna go with 40 pulls. 40 pulls next, right? We don't really need... Wait, Plana is there? Okay, is this going to be it? Is this it, right? Yeah, you don't really need to max Seiya or school uniform Asuna, right? Because both are essentially a support. I don't see why you need to max them. If you're talking about the gears, then just get the gears. Just T10 them, right? It's not that big of a deal. But you're talking about Enigma and the stars and stuff, right? UE and stuff. Don't really need that, right? Last time I got school Asuna at 20 pulls. This time 270 pulls. No Kurumi and no Miko. Miko. Oh, Nico, you mean? I was like, why do you type that? Who are we talking about? Because I thought you typed Miko as Mika. It's a typo. We get this. If you're asking that, you're probably a new player. So you just stay at 4-star. Wait, what? New player. New player, shame. 60, 70. Alright. Okay, we get this. Masaru shaming. That's right. Shaming sometimes do be happening. Okay, I do have a feeling we should get something real soon. This 3% is still kind of fake. Wait, you think the 3% is fake, is it? You think all of this is fake? Alright. So what makes you say that it's fake? Some people get lucky though. There's some, right? Not that many, but some. 80 pulls. 90 pulls, guys. 90 pulls. Look at all of this blue. But look at the... Oh, look at that! Look at that! Is this fake though? No way this is fake, right? Look at this. Kurumi-chan. Kurumi-chan. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, look at this, right? Come on. Oh. Wait, what? Best vacation? Serika-chan. Serika swimsuit-chan, not Kurumi-chan. No Kurumi-chan yet. But it's okay though. You got another cat. Fox squad, cat squad, doesn't matter, right? It's the same. Pretty much the same. Alright. So for now, 90 pulls. So can it be the next one? Who knows? Who knows, it could be back to back, right? Cat and fox, same years, same, wait, is this it? No, this is just a blue. I've never seen like a fake out from Plana. Maybe this is the first one? Nope. Good L to D. Does that one give you good L to D? I actually don't even remember. Alright, 100 pulls. Come on. Come on. Come on. You haven't seen Plana yet? You gotta play the story a little bit. The one of the story chapter. Somebody says a volume 2, volume F, volume this, volume that. I don't know which one, right? I assume it's the one of the newer story. 110 pulls. But if you finish the story, probably you'll get it, right? She doesn't appear often, so it's like once in a while kind of thing. So she's staying hidden. Like right now she appears, right? But even when she appears, then what? It's not like you're gonna get purple, right? You're still getting yellows. So there's going to be that, right? 120 pulls. 130 pulls. Plana and Aruna same rate to appear. Same rate, really? I don't know, I feel like Plana has lesser rates to appear. The mission lobby after clear episode F, chapter 4. Episode F. Okay, we get these 130, 140. Come on, give us the fake out already, come on. Come on, Plana. Come on, man. Plana never gives you the purple. She never gives you the purple. Okay. 150, right? Here comes, here comes. Okay! Okay! See, Aruna is kind. Plana doesn't give you anything, but Aruna is kind to give you something. Okay, is this it? Is this Kurumi-chan? Oh shoot, two! Kurumi! Wait, it's a new year, how much should I eat? It must be a fatty, that means it's going to be Akari, new year, fatty! Okay, the next one, right? We don't care about this fatty, right? Who cares about this fatty? Next one. Kurumi-chan. Kurumi! Yes! Yes! Alright. Okay, what's the plan now, right? We stop at 190? Is that what it is? You wanted her before? Nice. Okay, we can chill for a bit, right? Ooh, new. Damn. 150. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do, right? We're gonna continue until 190 most likely. For Nico-chan. Nico-chan, right? Okay, let's see if we're gonna get it. We can do 40 more pulls. 40 more. No back to back. Not so bad. I have a feeling we might not. If we get lucky, we get something here, right? But maybe it's possible, maybe it's not. 170. Alright. Oh. Oh, Plana, Plana. Plana, Arona. Ah, shoot. Nothing there. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. 170. 180. Here comes. Here comes. Still nothing. Okay. You're hoping for Yakumo. You want Yakumo for Kaiten. Yakumo abuser. Yakumo freak. Why can't you just borrow people's Yakumo then? Just borrow Masaru's Yakumo. You get what I'm saying? 190? Okay, this is what it is. Last one, alright? Are we getting or not? Last one. This is the stuff. Alright, GG. GG. Fake out maybe? Alright, GG. Anime's life is next. Alright, we're gonna log in. At least got Kurumi. That's right. That's right. Okay. With that being said, I think that's it for Fizzlin, right? Yakumo freak. Anime is life. Anime is life. Alright, better not mess around. No messing around, right? $190 Kurumi, right? You got Shinso Shiroko. Is that good? Yeah, Shinso Shiroko is pretty good. But she is competing against one more character. Yeah, it works, I mean. She's competing against Dress Michiru. For PvP, right? For PvP. Shiroko brings down cost for one. This. Okay, he didn't say he wants Kurumi or Nico. So I guess we pull Nico. Nico, Nico, Ni. If you didn't see it, I'm just gonna pull Nico, Nico, Ni, alright? I'm gonna swap to Koharu, the lolly. And I'm gonna pull Nico, Nico, Ni. Nico shall be the one, alright? Alright, here comes. Here comes, right? Since we got so much pyroxenes in this, we're gonna get it for sure. 100%, right? 100%. Hello, I'm brand new player. Do Nico and Kurumi have enough good value to pull for me right now? I would say they are both pretty good. Because you still need to do the... It depends, right? Are you rerolling? If you're rerolling, you can try to reroll in the banner. Get, I guess get Nico. And then borrow Kurumi. So that it's easier for you, right? Because if you want to build Kurumi as a new player, it's going to be a bit harder. Might as well reroll is his worth. So you get Kisaki and Nico. Easy, right? But can you get Kisaki and Nico though? I wonder if that's possible. It is going to be possible, but it's very difficult, right? Reroll for Kisaki and Nico. The new UI looks so clean. Clean, eh? Alright, here comes. Here comes, right? Guys, look at this, look at this. The luckiest person ever. Is this it, guys? 20 pulls. 20 pulls, alright? Jerry is next, right? 20 pull miracle. Nico? Oh shoot! Fox 2. Nico. This is going to be D1. Nico from SRT Academy Fox Squad. Alright. Boom. Okay, Fox Squad. We get it, right? So now, Kurumi-chan. Kurumi-chan, right? So we're gonna go with this particular one. Alright, so here's going to be what we are going to do, right? Kurumi is going to be there. Helping us. Helping us. I think this is the luckiest account so far, right? But can we get it? 2 try. That's right. 2 try. Oh shoot! Oh my goodness. Okay guys, are you guys ready or not? Can he just... Is he like the luckiest person? If he gets it... No way he's getting it, right? No way. Yes, wait. Trinity. Trial, I'll watch over you. Sakurako! Oh damn, son! Sakurako! Just like that. Okay, that's pretty good, right? That's pretty good. Okay, so here we're gonna continue. So we got 2 new so far. New student is nice. It's very nice. Does anyone know the story order after Hyakoro Run Chapter 1? Huh? Guys, does anyone know or not? After Hyakoro Run Chapter 1? Make sure you guys answer his question. His answer is very complicated, right? What is after Hyakoro Run Chapter 1? Does anybody knows? So we got 6 pulls right there. This might be it, right? 40 pulls. This might be the one. Okay, here comes. Here comes. Oh, Gehenna. Oh shoot. Senna the casual. Okay. Alright, your Senna casual? Just like that? Just like that, man. Okay, this is actually pretty good though, right? Gehenna. You're a bunch of new so far. A bunch of new, right? So we got 40. We got 50 right now. Nice nurse. Holy, back to back! Okay, is this it, guys? Kurumi-chan. Kurumi-chan, right? Okay. So we got 1. We got 2. We got 3. We got 4. We got 5. And here's the one. Here's the one, right? Oh, Walhan! Romance novel writer. Which one is this? Mio? Mio? Me? 10% rate up? Wow. That's insane, man. Pay to win? Yo, what do you mean pay to win? Yo, how is he getting all of these new guys? He's getting all of these new characters. Is it possible to get all of these new characters just like that? You're not paid to win, you're free? You're free, is it? You're not paid to win. Okay guys, he's free, alright? Don't even accuse him of being paid to win. How dare you accuse people, right? You never accuse somebody that's free to be paid to win. Very offensive. Alright, 60, 70 pull, 70. Alright? Let the whales eat. Don't even say something as offensive as that. Alright, just because he's lucky. Alright, just because he's lucky, right? Come on. Free to pay to win? Alright. Nothing so far. 70 pulls. 80 pulls. Falsely accusing is very hurting. I mean, people are always going to falsely accuse, right? That's how it is. It's the internet. Oh shit. Okay, we gotta get Kurumi, guys. You are very salty because I had to use pity. Why would you be salty though? Oh shit! Yo, you guys saw the fake out at the end? The fake out! He got the fake out at the end. How many of you guys got the fake out at the end, right? That don't be happening often. That means only the good deed people will get this, right? If your moral is very high, you are the most kind person, and you're not just virtue signaling, you're actually kind person, this is what happens to you. This is what happens to you, right? Let's see. Let's see if this is it. Is this it, alright? Because at the end of the day, Kurumi or not? Kurumi or not? Oh, shoot, Amy! Amy! Okay, so we got Amy right here. Which I think is fair, right? Amy is pretty big. Pretty big, right? Yeah, so happy. Okay, alright. So 80 pulls. Alright, the next one has to be Kurumi. The next 3-star. Now is it here, right? Okay, not here yet. But it's okay, right? It's the next one. Next one, right? He got arm Amy. 90 pulls. 100. 2 times fake out for me so far. 2 times, is it? Come on. Come on. Okay, we are officially at 100 pulls. But, you know, we're still going to continue because at the end of the day, right, we already got NIKKE. So we already won. 2 times fake out for me. Tickets haven't been pulling any banners aside Arisu. 110. 120. Kurumi banner? Yeah, we are at Kurumi banner. This is Kurumi. I already switched after we got NIKKE. Are we going to get Kurumi though? Okay, we are currently at 120. I guess we go until 70 more, 190, right? Then the Grand Assault ticket will be like in like 3 hours maybe? 2 to 3 hours? Not yet. Not this one. This one is Asuna. That's how it is. Do until 200. So you want me to go all the way to 200? Because even though you're going to get a Grand Assault ticket later, right? A Grand Assault ticket later. So we get this 140. Alright. 140, 150. Because you're gonna get Grand Assault ticket later, man. Later Grand Assault ticket. Nexon, Blesser, and take off away. 150. Do 130. Wait, what? You want me to stop at 130, is it? But we're already 150, bro. We're already 150. 190. Okay, in that case, we do 40 more, right? They balance out the early luck. I think so. I think luck has been balanced out. And you know what? That's life, right? He wants me to revert. I can't revert, man. That's not how it works. 160? 170? Maybe we get Kurumi. Kurumi? Guys, I guess we're not getting Kurumi, right? What do you guys think? 20 more pulls. 20 more pulls. 20 more pulls. 170? 180? 190? 180 pulls. No 3-star even off banner. Wow. Alright guys, the last 10 pull, right? You don't think he's getting it? Alright, this is the last one, right? GG. GG, baby. So, at least he got NIKKE. So that's what it is, right? That's what it is. The usual Blue Archive experience. I guess so. Okay, so who is next? Let me see. We got a person called Jerry. Jerry is a bit quiet. Somebody complained about BGM. For now, increase BGM and reduce SFX, alright? This one is already max. That will be too loud. Okay, then I'll do Jerry then. Excuse me. Who's the next 200 PT luck? Hey, have you heard about the shooting incident in Philippines? The shooting incident in what? In Philippines, is it? Yes, I've heard about the shooting incident in Philippines. Dying. Dying! Shooting incident, dying. I haven't heard about this. When is this? I'm too busy playing Blue Archive, pulling for Kurumi-chan. Alright. Today, there's shooting in Philippines. Really? Philippines gun is banned. Guns, no guns. No guns, alright? It's not like Blue Archive, right? Every kid has guns. That person did some shooting and he also live streamed it. Oh, really? He live streamed the shooting, is it? What? He live streamed it to where? TikTok, is it? You can't live stream shooting on Twitch. Twitch will ban you. It's like a perma ban. The kid was a nephew of police officer, so he got the gun. He live streamed the shooting on Facebook. Wait, what? Facebook? My favorite, man. Facebook is my... Yo, why didn't you guys tell me about this earlier? I could have tuned in and watched him on Facebook. Facebook, is it? I didn't know you can do that on Facebook. He should have multi-stream, right? He should have multi-stream to multiple different websites like Twitch, YouTube, Facebook. Not just one platform. I think if you only stream to one platform, it's like you're limiting the audience. Facebook is the land of the free. Wait, you haven't given me the info, have you? Oh wait, that's your info. Blue Archive C, Blue Archive Global. Wait, you got 2 accounts? Okay, this one. Let me use this one then. Alright, 190 NIKKE then. Facebook is the land of the bots. Land of who? The bots. That's right. Actually, is Facebook the land of the bots though? Is there a lot of bots in Facebook? Not that I know of, right? Alright. It's time to one tap, right? This is the only place that we can one tap. Here comes, right? Here is going to be NIKKE time. NIKKE time, right? Koyuki incident will repeat. Okay. 10 pulls. 10 pulls, right? Draw a small heart right here. And then hopefully we get it. Okay. 10 pulls. Alright guys, 20 pulls. 20. Can we get it? 20 pulls. NIKKE, alright. So far the earliest we got so far was 2 tap. 20 pulls for NIKKE earlier. Ever since the incident, it hasn't been possible. 30 pulls. 30 pulls, right? Still not it. So this account don't have Plana yet. I don't see Plana appearing yet. So probably this one hasn't proceeded in the story, right? Okay. Next up is going to be 40 pulls. $40 Oh. Alright, we got 1, 2, 3. Here comes. Oh shoot. Dress Kayoko. Dress Kayoko, right? 40 pulls. Too bad we already got her. Right? I'm not sure if Dress Kayoko is still worth building. I guess back then she shines a little bit in Bina, right? But nowadays we got Uniform Neru, you know, and there's more characters, right? So that's going to be the stuff. 50 pulls. Next one shall be 60 pulls. Dress Kayoko is 6 costs. 6 costs. Wow. Here comes. No, 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 no. Cat Freak. 60 pulls here. Alright, we're gonna get 70 pulls. 70 pulls, right? $70 pulls. Okay, the luck is not looking good, right? 80 pulls, right? 80 pulls. Is it going to be this one? Okay, finally. Alright, guys. NIKKE or not, guys? NIKKE or not? Fox. Oh shoot! Fox too. Just like that. Okay, that means we are going to be able to secure one more. Easily. 223 star students. That's pretty good, right? Alright, next up we go for Kurumi. Because NIKKE, the goal for NIKKE has been completed. So we go for Kurumi, right? Kurumi back to back. Is this it? NIKKE and Kurumi back to back. Uh-oh. Guys, this could be it, guys. This could actually be it. What do you guys think? I think this one makes a lot of sense. Right? So we're gonna get... Oh, shit. Merry Christmas! You cannot say Merry Christmas! You cannot say Merry Christmas, guys. It's very offensive. Do not say Merry Christmas. You gotta say Happy Holidays. It's offensive, right? Alright. 90 pools. That's what it is. So 100 pool. Alright. Just finish Act 2 and Volume 0. And they spell out that Plana Gacha. Unlock. Who spell out for you? Spell out. It's offensive for the Wokies. That's right. Never offend the Wokies, right? Trust me, you don't want to offend the Wokies because Wokies will go to your game. They will put dudes in your game, right? Dudes. And then after they put dudes, they will put a he, him, she, her pronouns. And you don't want, right? You don't want like a character to appear. Right, Suzumi, she, her. Shizuko, she, her. And then there'll be somebody like Kotori, they, them. Right? You don't want that. You don't want that, right? That'll be very offensive. So now you'll be very confused. What is that? Okay. Next one. Next one, right? Wait. The one after this? Here comes. Ah, come on, man. Sakurako, what's the pronouns? Body type A, body type B. A dude will ask you to say she, her in game. That's right. Okay. 100 pools. It's okay though, right? It's okay. We don't really get new, which is fine. But we're gonna get it. None. The back-to-back doesn't really help. But we can get more. We're gonna get more, right? When will it be I, me? What? There's no pronouns I, me, man. I got Kaho enrolling for Kurumi, not the blonde fox that I was searching. You will take her as the extra. Kaho the extra. Sure. Right, if you got Kaho, that's pretty good. That's as good as it gets, right? You're stuck at the update in progress for 10 minutes. Wait, what? People already finished pulling their Fox Squad, already reading the story and already get Plana in the gacha and you're still in the update? Are you sure there's still another update? There's no more update, right? There's only one update. Oh, it's going to be here? Guys, is this it? Is this it, guys? It's all the way at the end. How you all got the game working? How you all get the game working, is it? So you just run the game. Fox 3? Guys, Fox 3 or not? So it's now or never, right? Okay. This one. Next one. Alright. Every time I look at Arona gacha animation on your stream, it's always purple. Arona. You mean Plana or Arona? Here comes... Oh! Rabbit 3! Rabbit! Rabbit is fighting against Fox. That's how it is. Okay. Let's get it. Rabbit 3 instead. Okay, it's okay though, it's new, right? We got to be happy with that, it's new. Alright, 130 pools. So there's Fox Squad, there's Rabbit Squad. When is the hamster squad? They have to have a hamster squad and a rat squad, right? Fox squad, rabbit squad, rat squad, mole squad, dog squad, elephant squad. Every single mammal available. Okay, we only got one. Bird squad. Is there a bird character? Elephant? Yeah, how come there's no elephant? Is there any of these gacha games that use elephant? The only one that use bird is Arknights. Arknights have like bird character, like Perlika is a bird, right? I guess Suzumi is like a bird sort of a thing. Usually it's like most of these they use like fox, cat girls. Cat girls is very famous, right? Fox, cat, and dog, I guess. Elephant is in Blue Archive comment section. That's true. That's true. Addressing the memes. Chiaki! The lolly. Chiaki. Okay, that's how it is, right? Enfield has a dude with the face of an owl. That's right. Okay, 140 pulls. 140 pulls, eh? 150, alright? Come on, man! Kurumi! Kurumi time! Enfield has Dapan. That's right. Koharu is a bird. Is Koharu a bird though? I don't think she is. Bird girls can make you ask a weird question about eggs. 160? 70? Man. Man, really? Really? Oh wait, Arkoji wants me to pull, is it? $160. Should I do Arkoji or EC first? I don't think I've ever done for Arkoji before for Blue Archive. Hey, have you seen Jeff Keighley just tweeted about Ananta? Jeff Keighley, my favorite dude, my favorite journalist in gaming. Do you need Miko if you got Kurumi? You mean Mika, right? Do you mistype that as Mika? See, when you type Miko, I don't know you're talking about Mika? Are you talking about Nico? Cause it's clearly not Miko, there's no but... Oh, are you talking about Mio? Like... Shield journalist? I guess Jeff Keighley is not really a journalist. You mean Nico, right? I would say Nico, yeah, Nico is going to be very, very good. You just need one character that can remove debuff. Nico is very good because she can do that and extra, right? You want the extra though. The extra is so good. Alright, GG man, we're not getting it. 250. Whoa! Whoa! Guys, is this it, guys? Guys, is this it? 2, 3, 4. Here comes, right? Kurumi! Never mind. Never mind, alright? Sometimes you get cucked. So we just go to 190 and then we stop. And that's how it is. That's how it is, right? That's life. Alright. With that, I guess, yeah, just left Kurumi, right? I guess I'll leave it to you when you get the Grand Assault ticket to get the Kurumi, right? GG. So yeah, for those of you who are joining the viewer pools, make sure you guys remember that, right? If I stop at 190, make sure you guys do the remaining 10 pull later for the Grand Assault ticket, right? Alright, let me log out from this. Let me see. Akoji is next for viewer pool. Viewer pools time. Let's see. NIKKE first, right? So NIKKE first. No Kurumi. Two tap. Wish I could pull, but what if I get insane luck and get both in the next 10 pull? What? Isn't that a good thing? What if you want to save the ticket? Grand Assault tickets expire, right? You can save the ticket. But I think if you get the Grand Assault ticket, it might not last until Fest. It might last until the swimsuit banner. But it might not last until Fest. Right? So it depends on who you are pulling next. Something to consider, right? Something to definitely be a consideration. Alright, next up we are going to do pulls on Akuji's banner, Akuji's account. And we're going to see, right? We're going to see how it is. You are going to try to get Dress Mutsuki. Dress Mutsuki! Really? You're going to get Dress Mutsuki. Alright. Alright. 190 at NIKKE. Let's go. Can I get it? Is it going to be just that easy? One tap. You're going to save for swimsuit Hanako. What? Don't have swimsuit Hanako yet? Okay, you might be new, but yeah, if you're new, save for swimsuit Hanako, right? If you're new. Definitely for new player. Highly recommended, right? Highly recommend. You got nothing in 190. Oh. Nothing at all. You're not new, you're just very unlucky. No spark. I mean, unlucky is fine. But you're unlucky to the point that there's no spark. It was 6%, alright? You get what I'm saying? 6%. Okay. She's the only Fast limited you're currently missing right now. Alright. Alright, that's fair. Yeah, Hanako is so flexible. And she's probably one of the most used, I would say, DPS character, right? Like AoE DPS character. There's not single target. I played 2 Fast and still no swimsuit Hanako. Wow. That's how it is, right? That's how it is. Yo, no Hata. Thanks for the 50, not dollars. I don't know what currency that is. Pesos. Thank you. No message though. Just a hand heart symbol. 40 pulls. 50 pulls. I got shafted heart. 3 pings. 150 pulls. Damn. It's wild to consider even about skipping swimsuit Hanako. Is it wild though? Because a lot of people just skip her, right? They just skip. You can't tell the skippers that it's wild that they skip the meta character. Because they won't know, right? They will never... She carries you all the time. Lana time. Come on, Plana. Skipping is impossible. Yo, this NIKKE banner, man. Come on, this NIKKE banner. 60 pulls. 70 pulls. Yo, what's happening, guys? Uh-oh. Akoji is typing. Uh-oh. He wants to switch banner, right? Switch banner? I saw your typing, man. You don't have to stop. All the blues. Can switch to Kurumi? Alright, fine. 70, 80. Okay. Okay. Still nothing. 90. 90, baby. Luck is horrible. Maybe Nico banner is still on it, right? It's just not it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guys, 100, right? 100. Apparently, I need a VPN for the update to actually start downloading. I'm not sure, right? The only person that I know will need VPN is usually from Vietnam, right? Because like Vietnam banned Blue Archive. Unless you are from a certain specific country in EU that bans Blue Archive, then I'm not too sure, right? But if you are from Vietnam, you should expect that. It's your country, right? And you should know that by now. Even Promon knows that. Even Promon, the Momon, he's not here right now, right? He doesn't even play Blue Archive, but even he knows that. He knows that his government has been oppressing him against the lollies for the longest time ever. 100 pulls. Okay. So this is the moment where we swap. We swap to 100. 110 pulls, right? We go to Kurumi, right? Germany, Belgium, and Netherlands ban Blue Archive. Really? Germany too? Germany? They make energy drinks easier to buy. What? Pay to win energy drinks? I'm at 200. Who should I prioritize? So you don't have... Are you trying to get the character, or are you trying to upgrade the character? Are you trying to start up the character? Bam, bam, bam. The tactical challenge coin energy in shop. Blue Archive is not banned in Germany. I think Germany is a bit complicated, right? I heard that they don't ban Blue Archive for the Play Store, but they ban it for the Steam. Something along the lines, one of it, right? It's like the Steam is banned, but the one of it is not banned. I don't know what's the reason. It's a bit weird. I keep hearing people saying about that, right? You hope yours will go better. I'm trying to get 2. You're trying to get them too. I haven't gotten any. So you're trying to get NIKKE and Kurumi, right? NIKKE and Kurumi. If you are new, I will probably get NIKKE and then borrow a Kurumi, right? Now again, I don't know about you though, right? Because you could be someone lonely who don't have friends. Right? And I'm not trying to personally attack you for not having friends, right? I'm just saying. Because a lot of people actually, when I do account review, I see a lot of people don't have friends. They have like 3 friends. Right? And then their club is dead, right? I always see that happens. I think like 90% of people, that's how they play the game. No friends, dead club. So if you no friends, dead club, maybe NIKKE is better. But ideally, I would say like you want to borrow Kurumi because it's cheaper, right? For most of the time. Damn. Because you need both. If you're trying to do Drambaka, you need both NIKKE and Kurumi. But Kurumi is a bit more expensive to star up, right? Because it's like... Because NIKKE you can get away with maybe 4 star. But Kurumi, you might need UE. You might need 5 star or like UE 40, right? Just to make her tankier. So NIKKE is cheaper. If you're a new player, pick NIKKE, borrow Kurumi. But if you don't have friends, then I guess the strategy have to change a little bit. Ark's account baiting all the blues. What? They need to watch the videos? Well, my videos always make fun of people not having friends. And sometimes they get very offended. Later, let me show you, right? It's very offensive. Very offensive, right? There was, I make fun of that guy not having friends. The comment section was very offended. The comment section will be like, I like to have no friends. Screw you. I like to have no friends, alright? And then it's like, they get personally called out. They get personally called out, right? And very offensive, right? Never offend people. Okay, this is going to be... Let me see, right? You're another sacrifice? Are you the sacrifice or is this NIKKE? Rei-cha! Rei? Okay, that's how it is, right? So we got Reza for now. So should I go back to NIKKE? NIKKE or stay here, right? Maybe we just stay here. We stay here. 190. A wild Reza. This is the 4th Reza you have obtained. Oh shit, back to back. Wait. Kurumi is here, guys. Guys, Kurumi. Oh, two. We got 2. You know what do you mean by getting 2? Double the Kurumi. Okay, never mind. Wait, how do you already got her? She was there previously. Do you pull the previous banner? Do you pull the previous banner or something? Because you already got her, Akane school. It's somebody that you already have. He did? Damn. You went and pulled. Who were you pulling? Seiya, is it? Together with Seiya. That's why he is broke. No, he's not broke. There's one more. Look at this, look at this. Guru! Never mind, Kaede. Kaede the huge. Okay, 100 and... Okay, to be fair, you did get 2. But unfortunately, both aren't new, right? 140 pulls. 150. The Oppai Lolly. How can Lolly have Oppai? It doesn't even make sense. If you are a Lolly, you need to be flat. If you have Oppai, something is wrong with you, right? Something is really wrong. Love Nexon? Wait, why are you loving Nexon then? 160, right? Ping? Plana, come on, Plana. Come on, Plana. Flat is going to be justice. Well, at this point we're not getting NIKKE or Kurumi. Who is flatter, NIKKE or Kurumi? Okay, so 170, right? Oh! Something is here? Now is this the Oppai Lolly that everybody loves? Oppai Lolly or not? Yes! Rabbit! 3. Okay. That's going to be how it is. Both are flat. Flat as heck, bro. So they gather all the flat together and put them in the Fox Squad. Spark Team. So now what do we do? 170, baby. Thank you for Kurumi. So I guess we do to 190 and then we go to NIKKE banner and do to 190. Because we are now 170, right? Because he wants to use Grand Assault ticket later. Alright, can we get NIKKE? NIKKE or not? NIKKE? Imagine if this is a new system. If this is a new system, we probably stop there, right? Because it will go back to 0. Get this. You want him to get another Razor? He can't get another Razor, man. Going broke. Last one. Going broke. Let's... Ah, shoot. Nothing here. Right, GG's. GG's, man. Okay, Akoji got... At least he got Kurumi. At least Kurumi is there. There'll be what it is, right? I'm a free-to-play player. New system will just crush my motivation. Really? It wouldn't encourage your motivation, is it? Alright, so with that, the next one is going to be EC. EC shall be pulling. Is EC ready? Huh. Wait, are you still pulling? So you have a different email for Blue Archive. You're using the Roblox one. $190 Kurumi. 190 Kurumi banner. Alright. Okay then. Okay. I went to 280 and then you got Kurumi. Wait, 280. Can you use what? Use Yori swimsuit. Use Yori swimsuit. Swimsuit Yori, right? Swimsuit Yori. The Gehenna. The Gehenna. Okay, so do we have enough, right? I think you want me to go with... You want me to stop? Let me see. 190 start with Kurumi banner. 190 and Kurumi. Okay. Do you have enough for 190? Kurumi, no NIKKE. NIKKE out. Alright. I'm gonna one tap Kurumi. Okay, you got some tickets here that will help a little bit, right? Let's go. Let's go and one tap. Collect mail. Mail, baby! Mail is important. Okay, get this out of the way. Tickets will carry. Tickets will be very important, guys. You need tickets to carry you. Immediate cat time. Can we get it though, right? Can we actually get it? Getting the cat. Do you have Plana unlocked already? Alright, this one for now. 20 pools. 30 pools. 30 pools. Oh, 30 pools. Alright, here comes, right? Here comes. Is this it, guys? Ah. Is this it? There's a chance, guys. The game actually feels smoother now. Is it? Does the game feel smoother? No wonder they introduced 50-50. To make sure that it feels smoother, right? Kurumi? Yo, Kurumi! Kurumi! The lolly. Okay. Okay, so we stop, right? We stop. Is that easy? Okay. 30 pools. 30 pools, baby. So what now? Now we continue. Continue all the way. So I guess we one tap NIKKE then, right? We just one tap NIKKE. Just like that. Is it possible for us to one tap NIKKE just like that? Okay. We get that for now. 40 pulls. 50 pulls. 50 pulls. Who is the best to pull? You can pull for whoever that you like more. They are both about the same actually. But I think most people will ask you to pull for Kurumi more, right? Because Kurumi is a lolly. Actually, NIKKE can also be a... I guess NIKKE is more mommy. Nice one. 50 pulls, baby. 50 pulls. 2-time gacha master. Gacha master, okay? The master of all gacha. Okay. Guys, 60 pulls, right? Guys, the next one is going to be 70 pulls. Are you guys ready? Alright, it's here. It's here. We're going to get it here. And then EC will stop. EC will be confused. Does he stop or does he continue? Let's see then, right? Is this just it? This could be just it, right? You want up healthy tofu? Uh-huh. Alright. Is the JoJo game made by Silver and Blood developers? I saw your video. No, it's a different developer. Kaho! The Silver and Blood developer, they already disbanded. The company already shut down. Damn, shut down! Don't tell the Silver and Blood players, don't tell them about it. It's a secret news, right? Secret news. Why do I keep pulling, bro? Yo, what do you mean, bro? Yo, what do you mean I keep pulling? I'm trying to get NIKKE. Of course you keep pulling, you're trying to get NIKKE. What, are you crazy? You're not gonna stop there. Of course we're trying. You think I'm just gonna get Kurumi? I'm gonna get NIKKE, baby. Stop being a NIKKE. You pulling because you want to get NIKKE. Come on. The game is not EOS, but kinda EOS. It's like Snowbreak. Not EOS, but kind of EOS. So is it EOS? Nobody knows, right? It's like Snowbreak, we keep it a secret. Secret, right? Secret, but everybody can see though. Everybody can see how the revenue is doing. So is it really a secret though? I feel like everybody knows. You always thought Kaho was Seiya's mom? What? Yo, what do you say? 80 pulls. 90 pulls, alright? 90 pulls. I'm playing Snowbreak, but I miss my girls. Yeah, I miss Snowbreak too, right? But at the same time, if there's no update, then there's no update. You get what I'm saying? Hopefully there'll be... Oh. They should just make Snowbreak 2, right? Just make a Snowbreak 2 at this point. Just update the engine or whatever. Just make Snowbreak 2, right? You already got the concept. Snow, bro. It can be the same story, I don't mind. Just improve graphics or something. Just port everything over. NIKKE or not? Fubuki! Fubuki! Lolly! Okay, fine. No NIKKE yet. How much is this? 90 pulls. Okay, 90 pulls. That's how it is. 90 pulls, right? So Fubuki is fine and all, but... going to minus. Fubuki, the lolly swimsuit. Yo, back to back. Yo. Okay. NIKKE, alright? Okay, it's right there. That's the 6th one. Fubuki-chan swimsuit top tier. Huh. Okay. Alright. NIKKE? Oh shoot! Fox 2! Wait. Fox 2! Wait a second. Wow. Okay. So just like that. Fox 2? Double Serena? Wait, so he can stop 100 pulls? Or should he continue? Continue 100 more, is it? Nah, I think he can stop, right? Only got 11,000. She's all years. So many people managed to get NIKKE. NIKKE, is it? I'm out. Alright, that's fair. I think it's better to stop, right? Because like 100 more pulls for like extra Enigma and stuff, maybe it's not worth it, right? Yeah, you can save for the next one. Save for fair, save for whatever that's coming, right? Yep. Yeah, I think this is pretty good, right? This might be one of the better ones. 100 pulls and get both. Do we have anyone else today that did viewer pool and get 100 and get both? I think it's actually just this one, right? This is the only one. Urumi Blessing. If you win early, you better be stopped. Sometimes you can win early and be greedy. Why be greedy? Because you abuse the luck. Right? Is S Kisaki and S Shun worth getting? S Kisaki is worth getting. Shun, I feel like she is like, people are torn about her, right? I think she's decent, but it's just like not the best of anything, right? Holy home screen? Holy what? Holy water. Alright guys, it's time, right? Time for what? Time for account review. Account review, guys. Guys, we're gonna stop playing around. And it's time for account review, alright? Stop messing around. Account shaming. Account shaming. Can you UE 3-star with just one copy? Can you UE 3-star with just one copy? Yeah, of course you can. Yeah, you can, right? Larper exposed? There's no Larper, right? This guy is level 90, level 90, level... Everybody is level 90. Okay, Diagus is level 84. Okay, Diagus might actually need help, right? But the rest is level 90, right? Level 1 Daft Monkey? Daft Monkey is here. Yo, Daft Monkey level 1. Oh, let me get drink first. Alright, DM me then. For those who are involved, starting from J+. How long can you get from level 58 to level 90? What? Level 58 to level 90? I would say about 2 to 3 months, I would say, right? But it depends, because it's leveling up is more about, it's less about the time, but it's more about how you abuse the system, right? Abuse. So how do you abuse the system, right? Do you want me to teach you how to abuse the system? You wait for a level, like a double EXP or triple EXP weekend, and then you spam a bunch of stamina, right? So a lot of people, like, there's like strategies of this, right? There's like layers of this. If you are smart, you know what I'm talking about. If you're not that smart, you might still know what I'm talking about. But if you're super not smart, you won't understand anything, right? But like there's like a lot of strategy, right? For example, like you stock up stamina in your inventory, right? You don't accept anything at all. You wait for the weekend to claim everything, and then you just burn your inventory, burn your stamina throughout. You're gonna get a bunch of levels, right? There's like so many different ones. We have weekend bonus sometimes, right? You have to look out for the, you're looking out for the double EXP. Double EXP or triple EXP. Double or triple. J is not ready. If J is not ready, then this guy, right? The Tenko. What's the pronounce? Cat. Guys, if you guys have different pronouns, make sure you list it down, right? Because if you are a daydom, gacha lover, like what's the pronouns, right? I don't want to misgender people. I'm not here to misgender people, right? So the only person that has pronouns so far, today, let me see. The only person that has pronouns, was it Kang? Is the D guy, he, him. Time to bash. Well, I'm waiting for the DM actually. If anyone is ready, any of these dudes, right? J plus is not ready. Let the next person go. Okay, it's Tenko or S. I don't know who this guy is. S something. S what? Is this a suspicious? Very suspicious. Crystallized S or Tenko? Just DM me, right? You're professional at misgendering people. It eats. Hey, is Azulin worth the Gunner hype? Gameplay is brain dead as far as I've seen. Nobody plays Azulin for the gameplay. You play Azulin for the L word. Now what is the L word? It's called lollies, right? That's how it is. Like you can't be playing Azulin for the gameplay, you get what I'm saying? I'm in the streamer mood for Discord. Really? You think it's me is the problem, right? Okay, if I'm the problem, let me ask you a question, right? If I'm the problem, how come I can see this guy's username? His username is Tenko. How come I can see this guy's username? And his name is J+. And I can see this guy's username. His name is Crystallized. With this gay profile picture, gay. Now what is this? I have no idea. Jojo, is it? That's Jojo. I can also look at this person, gacha lover. The only person that I can't see is this one. S ... So you think it's me? Are you sure about that, right? Everyone else I can see. Right? Play for the PNG. Yo, when is this guy going to DM me? You gotta DM me, man. Whoever is ready, DM me. Whoever is ready, DM me, man. You play Azulin? For my waifu in Eagle. That's right. That's fine too. Tenko, if you are ready, you can DM me, right? If I DM right now, isn't that mean I'm jumping people? I don't think you're jumping anyone because there's no one DMing me. There's no jumping because they're all busy. Lemao! Azulane is a bloodware. What you say? Azulane. Bloodware. Will I play CZN for Arabella tomorrow? Tomorrow, we'll be playing the best game ever. ZZZ for Sigrid the Lolly. Then we'll jump into the best game ever. NTE for Zanko the Lolly. Then we jump into Arabella for the Lolly, right? That's the plan, right? But we'll see, right? We'll see the plan. Because we gotta get this plan out of the way first. The current plan. Azulane is going to give you skin for 3 days. There's a skin for 3 days? Alright, so this guy DM me first, then I will go into this. Is there a Nexon account? There's a Nexon account, right? Dun, 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 dun. Get this out of the way. That's the password. Is there? Okay, I think I'm logging in now. Let me try. Okay. How do you join? It's Kirizaki. Yeah, I'm in Kirizaki's account. Lolly's better than huge. How many? Is Swimsuit Ibuki worth more? I want to get Rio. I don't think I'll be able to get both of them. Especially with 50-50. So should you get Swimsuit Ibuki or should you get Rio? Ooh, that's very complex, right? Should you get... The thing is, Swimsuit Ibuki just came out in JP. There's not enough general usage yet. Or like enough... I would say enough meta usage to have the gauge of how useful she is compared to Rio, right? I would say might need more time to see if she's going to be meta or not. Okay. It's time, guys. Alright, so first account review. So let's have a look at this particular one. So we got Kirizaki right here. Level 90. Let me check your DM again. What do you say? General question, how should I go for Torment? And also general ideas on what to build. Okay, so in that case, let's have a look at a couple of things, right? A couple of things. So you got UE40. Arm Aris. Everybody's favorite. You have been playing for 13 months, by the way. 13 months. Okay, so more than a year. So you got Swimsuit Seiya, Mika, Camping, Hanako. Okay. Swimsuit Seiya UE though. UE30. Okay. You're serious? You're not messing around, right? Okay, so let me see, right? So far, you do got a couple of important characters, alright? You got all of this stuff. Camping hair, alright? Okay. Amy, Hikari, Shiroko Terror, Rio Arm, K. K is there. Let me check your gears for K real quick, right? So you got the T8, alright? UE30, that's very important for K specifically, right? So far you got all the basics right. Ideally, as per usual, supporters first, But you know you can go for DPS, but ideally you want to go supporters first. You did build quite a lot of your DPS characters. Like Rio Arm, I would say she's pretty strong in where she's good. But if you can't max her, like you can see, right, you did pour some resources into her, but you couldn't max her as much. So even the gears, you only get her up to T6. I'm not sure how useful that is for like a certain difficulty, right? You're better off borrowing somebody else's dress, Hina, right, in some cases. So that will be something to consider, right? You got Hanako, but why are you not building her? Okay, you got to work on that Hanako, man. T5 gear is unacceptable. Unacceptable, right? T5 in 2026, you get what I'm saying? Now I get it, you've just been playing for 13 months, which is 1 year and 1 month. But T5, alright? Try to push her to T7, right, at least. But everything else pretty good, right? See if you can get this a little bit higher, right? This one is the defense reduction. This one as well. Actually, all her skills are very good, right? All her basic, enhanced, and sub skill. See if you can push it a little bit more to like level 7 as well, right? For that, there'll be what it is, right? Very offensive. It's not that offensive. Tracksuit Hasumi, okay, you got Natsu recently. Okay, let me see, right? So you got the Seiya. The Seiya, the Maya, right? Ooh, okay. Now, Seiya is probably going to be your best character to half cost for the time being, right? And she's probably going to be one of the better ones to go into this. Oh shit, you didn't build Swimsuit Hoshino? You definitely want to consider putting a little bit of investment into your Swimsuit Hoshino. Now, there's a chance that you can get away with not having her if you have a lot of meta characters. But I think so far you are on the right track, right? You're definitely on the right track in terms of like building a lot of the characters. You don't seem to... It seems like you try to build everyone, right? Yeah, like level 7. I can see a lot of people level 70 here. And I'm looking at the, like, literally 2 rows of level 70. And I can guarantee if I click on one of these characters, they are all level 1, right? Yeah, you can see all the gears are not up. Which is, again, fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But if you're just going to leave them EX, you know, level 3 and stuff, you might as well just borrow them, right? For some of these characters. So you are going to be... there's nothing wrong with them, right? If you want to build for fun, but it's just some of these resources in leveling them, like these resources right here, could go into some more useful characters, right? But let me see, right? Is there anyone that you should be building a little bit more, but you are not building, right? I would say so far seems to be in line. Maybe Camping Kotama if you ever need to go for certain rates like HOD. She's probably going to be your best CC character. So for her, you want to focus on getting this one up, the EX skill. The rest maybe less important, but yeah, focus on that. Maybe get her gears up a little bit so that she doesn't die from HOD. Oh, you didn't build Shun? You just got Shun. Yo, you gotta build Shun, man. Yo, you gotta build Shun. Shun, man. Shun is the only character in the game that can increase basic skill. Now, there's this misconception with Shun being like only a PvP character, which I understand that sentiment, right? And she is very strong in PvP because of this particular one. So this one, what happens is, you know, if you max this, right? Or you can't even max it. It gives you a lot of cost, right? I think 3.8 costs at like level 10. Immediately you get more cost than the enemy, right? Sure, she is going to be very strong in PvP, but in some PvE, she's also very, very strong in terms of you are able to get that immediate cost to basically use to be able to burst down enemies. Maybe not for Torment, but in a lot of Insane, if you're trying to, because I think you're asking me how to beat Torment, you are right now at that Insane transitioning into Torment. At some point, Shun is going to help you the most because you are able to speedrun the boss, therefore putting your rankings higher above other Insane players, right? So consider building Shun, and also for PvP's sake, right? I will look at your PvP team shortly. Let's look at your special student, right? You got Kisaki, the lolly. Okay, alright, not messing around with Kisaki there. Very good, very good. Himari, the arm. Okay, actually not messing around. Very good. Very Yoshimi, we don't talk about Yoshimi, right? The Yoshimi is just for fun, right? See, it's just for fun. It's like level 3, T4. It's not even, it's just for fun. He just likes to build the characters level 84. Don't worry about it. Okay, but Shiroko swimsuit, you get what I'm saying? You have to build Shiroko swimsuit. Right? You have to build this one. So see if you can, if you can get this this one is a big jump, right? Defense 28.8 to 34.2%, especially for a lot of bosses. See if you can get this a little bit more, a little bit higher. And I believe this one, 19, can consider going up a little bit more for the basic skill, but ideally for Shinsu Shiroko, she's definitely worth it. She is going to be able to help you. Unless you got Dress Michiru, which I don't think you have, right? Based on what I've seen, I don't think you have. So Shinsu Shiroko is still going to be very, very strong. Very, very good for you. Hibiki is here. Swimsuit Asuko and Serena is there. You need like a single target healer. I would say consider investing in either one of Serena or Swimsuit Asuko, just so you can do your joint firing drill easier, right? So I can see, that will be a problem. You're lacking in those things, those specific things. How about this one? Okay, so you can consider this, one of these two. They are both actually good, right? You can get those healers up. They'll be very, very important. The rest of these are less impactful, right? Also for yours, right? You might want to consider building Swimsuit Shizuko, because I noticed you don't have tracksuit Yuuka. So you might need a character that can move other students around. I don't know how are you doing your Gauss. There was a Gauss recently, right? Were you able to do that? Because you didn't have tracksuit Yuuka. Who do you use to move around? Or you just skip Gauss, is it? You got the regular Yuuka. Try to build Kotama a little bit more. You just only got Shun. You only did up to Insane. I see. Yeah, if you want to do Torment, you are going to need... So you only did Insane on Gauss, alright? That's fair. That's as fair as you get. He probably borrowed tracksuit Yuuka. Yeah, which makes a lot of sense, right? Yeah, I think borrowing can be good, but you might want to because once you want to go to Torment, you might need 2 teams depending on your stature right now. You can 1 team if your this is strong enough. But your Aris at UE 40 might not be enough. I've tried, even this is not T10, right? Still depends on crit, right? Depends on crit. He used Kotori for a sub. Where's his Kotori? Kotori is not that good though, it's 4 cost, right? Cost 1 is 3, cost 1 is 4 cost. And you can actually feel the difference, right? If you're trying to cycle multiple times, right? You're still on T9. Yeah, those are going to be the ones that you gotta pay attention to, right? Definitely build your Shun. Focus more into, camping Kotama, you can reserve a little bit, but once HOD comes, that's something that you want to keep in mind. She's going to be your best CC friend, right? Unless you want to borrow another character that can do that for you. You got Mika, you don't have Uniform Neru, so that's one thing to consider. Yeah, I don't think you make crucial mistakes in your account. You definitely level up your characters a little bit too much though, right? Everybody is like level 70 and stuff. But do consider that for Shun, you need to get Izuna, man. Let's see, who else you don't have? Wait, do you have Maki? He has Uniform Neru. Did I miss it? Oh, it's here. T6. Alright. So, yeah, I missed it. So you did have Uniform Neru. You do get Maki. See if you can level this up a little bit more, right? This is why you use Maki for the basic skill most of the time. So see if you can push that a little bit more. Let me check your... I'm sure you have done all the basic stuff in terms of like the... Let me see. So right now, 28 is where you're at. Oh. Okay, so you gotta do this a little bit more, right? You gotta do this. Okay. So whenever there's a chance, do you just go and sweep this? You sweep for Hina? Uh-oh, sweep for Hina! Okay, maybe you are a Hina lover, right? There's nothing wrong if you are a Hina lover. But you might want to consider sweeping for Izuna. Okay, you did sweep for Izuna as well. Don't judge you. Don't judge you. Damn. Hina lover. Okay, let me see. Outside of that, what else, right? Have you done this? Have you done the most important thing? Push the story to completion? That's right. Okay, so you got the Reijo punching and stuff. So cafe is pretty complete. All right. At least you got this max rank. So that will be able to at least help you right there in the relevant areas. Okay, this one you gotta... Wait. You haven't do this yet? Which one is that? 28 stage 5. Okay, you gotta push your story a little bit more. 28 stage 5. That's going to be where you need to push your account a little bit more in that particular area, right? Let me quickly check on the shop. Right, if you have gotten... So it seems like you have bought this. So you have decided to get some of these things. Now only get this if you need it, right? Because a lot of these things can be quite expensive if you buy too much. I understand that, you know, maybe you're just stocking up in all of those things. Paroxysme shop, again, those things are a bit expensive. Oh damn, you already max Otogi. You're not messing around, you already max Otogi, right? Going broke on the Enigma. Alright, Momoi. Consider upgrading your Momoi and Kotama. Those are the important ones. And maybe Koharu, right? If you are trying to buy. But it seems like you're a little bit broke on the points thing. So I wouldn't spend too much on those. Those are the important ones, right? And it seems like you have already purchased these two as well. Which is, yeah, that seems to be right. And then for this particular one, okay, so you've gotten that. Join Fire Ranger if you ever need, you can get that. You can push for Amy a little bit more. Wait, I saw you only have one Fox Squad, is it? Let me check real quick. I saw you have NIKKE. You didn't get Kurumi. Am I right? Are you a Kurumi skipper? So if you didn't get Kurumi, that's a little bit unfortunate, alright? So you didn't get Kurumi. So you are going to need... No Kurumi might still be possible. So build your Amy then, right? Maybe there's a chance you can build your Amy. Amy can maybe replace Kurumi. It's a little bit difficult, but you need her to be higher than... What's yours? UE40, right? You need the gears for sure, right? You need the gears. So that's going to be the stuff, right? He didn't get Super Saiyan. Super Saiyan Serika. Wow. So outside of that, that's pretty much... Oh yeah, let me check your PVP, right? Because that's the one that you've been messing around. Rank 496. Okay, see if you can push a little bit higher, right? Hifumi in PvP. Okay, so you're running the tank strat with Hifumi, Tsubaki, Hoshino. Cycling Shiroko. You do have... I would suggest bringing one DPS that's not Cycling Shiroko. Cycling Shiroko is okay, right? But like you do got Swimsuit Hanako, right? Distraction strat. She's not bad, it's just a bit expensive, right? 6 cost, is it? 5 cost. 5 cost is a bit too expensive, right? Especially when you don't have Shun, right? This is where like the difference is. If you get Shun, you can basically launch that sometimes immediately, right? You are gatekeeping the 500 rank. What you shouldn't be gatekeeping. You should be climbing. What do you mean gatekeeping? So you should try... I think Tsubaki and Hoshino can stay. These two are very strong, right? You already got them stacked up, alright? So you just need to basically either build your Shun. I would suggest taking one of these out. These two like replace with Shun and Swimsuit Hanako. But you need to build them though, right? And then for Hanae, if you can use Serena... Because Hanae is a little bit expensive, 4 cost. If you can use either Serena or Swimsuit Asuko, will be better. Because they are 2 costs, right? So either one of those will be a better healer. Serena or Swimsuit Asuko, which I saw you have. Whoever that's more built, whoever that gives you more stats, then consider using them, right? So yeah, these two, you should consider that. Because 2 costs, you know, 2 costs and 4 costs, big differentiating factor, right? At least for the current season. So I will consider taking Hanae out for the time being, right? And using one of those. So you're gonna get that. You're so far behind, you're nowhere near this level progression. Just getting T6. It's okay. It's alright. We get it slow. We do it easy peasy. So yeah, that's all I have for this particular account. Hopefully you keep those things in mind, those things in check. It's not a bad account, right? You do have a lot of important things. Definitely do save for the next fest as well. Your account is actually, you know, better than most of the people out there, right? You got Shinzo Hanako, you got a lot of the... You might be missing something like Rio, for example. I don't see Rio, but still it's not that big of a deal, right? You do got Kisaki, right? And a bunch of things. Screw climbing. I'm gonna gatekeep. Alright, good for you then. Alright, next up. You can do whatever you want, man. When is the crab raid? Should be next month. Should be next month. And then we're gonna get the stuff soon. So the next up, who is the one that's like J plus, right? Are you ready? J plus is the next one. And then after J plus, it would be... Alright, queue up, right? J plus first. Then Tenko. If Tenko is there. I already messaged you. I'm Tenko times 3. Tenko times 3, right? And then the S guy. The S guy, which is no Kisaki and Rio. And then Crystallize. Tenko will be after J plus. Let's see. Email. No. Get this. What? Why you say password incorrect? Oh, there's a space after. Alright, let me log in. You got Omega skill issue because you cannot do Insane or Torment. Can't do Insane or Torment. Can I get K on the 5th? I delete the login info from the DM. Yeah, if you think I have a scammer face, you should delete the login info from the DM. I don't take it personally, right? I understand the scammer face is, you know, you're born with this kind of face sometimes. J plus, you're next. Alright. Let's go with this. Guys, I only have 5,000 pyroxenes. Should I get NIKKE or Kurumi? If you only got 5,000 pyroxenes, you shouldn't be thinking about pulling. You should be thinking about saving, right? The face that was scam. The face that was scam. Alright, next up, we got this particular account. Alright, so what do you say? J plus, right? Investment strategy or prioritization. My resources are limited and my students are many if applicable. Any students I should be aiming to pull at this particular stage. Okay, let's see then, right? Let's see what should you be pulling at this particular stage, right? So now that we can see, this is going to be the stuff. We're gonna see all of the things as per follows. So first things first, let me just jump into the student list that you have, right? So how long have you been playing again? Is it like 1 year plus? If you told me, because you're level 90, right? So you do have all of these characters level 90. You have been playing for 8 months. Okay, this is a very good account for 8 months. So it's very comforting to see that you have a single target healer right here, which is Idol Mary. I do think that you are going to thrive a little bit better compared to the account that I just checked out previously, right? Because Idol Mary is going to shine a little bit more than having other healers to help you in the special slot. So this is already a very comforting thing to see. Compared, and then you also got Swimsuit Mika, which again, very, very good. You got Arm Hoshino. Again, UE40, T10. 8 months and already T10. Dress Hina, T10. Alright, this is how it is, right? If you should have the main focus and try to T10 them rather than to split up your focus and level 70 everyone and try to T6 or T5 everybody, right? So this is a very good account, right? You are focusing on the right stuff and the right area, right? So you got Hoshino Arm, you got Chisei, you got Yori, you got Shiroko Terror, you got Momoi. Not messing around. Alright, this is going to be how it is, right? This will be how it is. Tracksuit Yuga, very important. Tsubaki. Alright, you got K as well. You got Mika. Oh, you got the Magical Girls as well. So you have been pulling as a free-to-play, by the way. K might need to get even higher, depending. There are some situations where she can be quite squishy, right? So they can consider getting her a little bit more stars if you want to eventually, right? But so far, this is looking pretty good. Same for Dress Aru. I would say she's one of the squishier ones. So if you can, especially this armor piece, right? The middle one, get it to at least T7, push her even further. I think it would be nice, right? Where's the swimsuit Hanako? Uh-oh. No swimsuit Hanako. Missing out. No swimsuit Hanako, right? He's been missing out. That's right. That's right. No swimsuit Hanako. No build Marineru. No build Hina. No build Marina Chipao. Level 1, level 1, level 1. Level 1? Level 1, baby. Okay, Aru shouldn't be level 1, right? Aru should definitely be used. Okay, you should definitely use Aru, right? Now the rest is as fine as it gets, right? The rest is as fine as it gets. Let's see, right? Any of these are important? Probably not, right? So those are going to be the stuff that you don't have. You don't have New Year Kayoko, Camping Hair. A few crucial ones where you don't have Neru yet. When you got a... And Midori can be purchased though, right? Those are going to be characters. So you're not pulling for the Fox Squad. Alright, not pulling for the Fox. What about your support? Swimsuit Nagisa, okay. Reisa Magical. Regular Nagisa. Kisaki Ako. Wow, are these characters built? Okay, they are built. You're not just there messing around. They are actually built. Wow. Okay. Alright, this is as good as it gets, right? No Rio? That's how it is, right? No Rio and no Shinsu Hanako. Okay, so you are missing out some of the fast banner students. But at the same time, you do have a lot of these crucial character to help you as well, right? So, you can consider investing in Hibiki, even though you got Nagisa, but there's a situation where you can also use both of them. Swimsuit Asuko can still be useful if you need a single target heal occasionally, but you already built Serena and you already got Idol Mary, so that's fine, right? That's fine as it is. You did not pull for Fox Squad. Maybe you are still deciding if you want to get Fox Squad or not, right? That's going to be the stuff. No Rio is going to be rough. I think it's fine, right? Because this account, you do have there's a lot of like meta characters right here that can help you. You can always try to leverage that with the other one like Kisaki Ako, Shinsu Nagisa, Kisaki. Yeah, I think there's a different combination that you can basically use. I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal. Rio is definitely strong, but like in situations where you don't have her, you can just swap Shinsu Nagisa in, right? So that's going to be the stuff. You would say for Recollect for Hanako. Yeah, that's probably going to be the best course of action would be to try to get Shinsu Hanako for this particular account. So that's pretty much, let me see. None of this, none of that. Alright. Alright, let me see then, right? Let me have a look at your PvP. So who are you currently using? PvP, baby. Top 50. Not messing around, guys. See, this is what he doing. He be doing the... Wow. Reisa. Utaha, Yori, Amy, and of course, Tsubaki. Now this is not messing around, right? Not trying to keep anyone. Actually in the top 50. Yeah, this is a very good one. I would stick to this strategy, right? I wouldn't change anything. Unless you want to use like a healer instead of Utaha, you can try that. But if not, that works as well, right? Depending on which 2-cost healer you have, either Serena or Shinsu Asuko is going to be the one that usually stays in that particular slot, right? As for the rest, I'm guessing like you probably already finished the campaign and stuff, right? Already finished all of this. No way you haven't finished this, right? Yeah, already finished this, okay. That's pretty much the stuff. Okay, I forget to check. Usually this one is very important, right? Okay, very active. Very active. Active as heck, bro. Bro, active as heck. Okay, there's a couple of 65 days, 188 days. Why not just kick those people and then you should be fine? How about friends? You're active as heck, bro. Alright, this is as good as it gets, right? This is as good as it gets. I would say this is it. This is the account that we're looking for. Alright. He's not messing in the PvP. Definitely not messing around, right? He got all of the crucial stuff. Now, should you get Fox Squad though, right? I would say for your account, because you... Let me see. Do you try to pull a little bit or what? Or you just didn't pull at all, right? Yeah, you did not pull at all. So you don't have any of them. You probably don't really need Fox Squad as much. But ideally... I don't think that getting Shinsu Hanako will be probably much more beneficial for your account, right? So that's pretty much what it is. But you can decide if you want to get... I think Fox Squad is still going to be beneficial for you. Depending on how often Drumbaka rotates around, right? Because Shinsu Hanako definitely get Rio as well. That's I would say that's the two most crucial one that you're currently missing. Because everyone else is here, right? You got Dress Hina, you got Shinsu Oshino, you got K. You got okay, you got Aries, right? So everyone else is here. So that's the stuff, right? You got Shinsu Nagisa as well. So you don't have to worry about those things. Big W. Yeah, this account don't really need much help, right? It's probably on the right track. It's just whether you want to pull on, you know, those important characters, then you can figure it out, right? If he has Shinsu Hanako in the future, it's a bigger W. Yep. Alright, let me go to the next one then. Who is going to be the next one, right? After J+, right? So the next person. Who is the next person? Diegus, is it? Diegus and Y. Oh no, S. Okay, the next person is going to be S. I don't know why I can't see your full name. It displays as S for me. Meta Hot Tenken. Tenko. Who is Tenko? I don't see his DM towards me. I only saw 2%. Is Tenko not there? I'll do S first, since he already DM me. Yeah, make sure you just DM me, man. Just DM me at this point, right? For those of you who have queued. Because like, even though the queue is there, there's always going to be one kid that will ruin the queue. Because that one kid is busy playing League of Legends, right? That kid will be like, oh, I'm playing League of Legends. I don't want to join the queue right now. I want to do League of Legends, bro. And then another kid will be playing Roblox. So you just gotta say, skip those kids and just give me your login info. We will cut them, right? one kid is celebrating his birthday. You don't got to worry about cutting kill because you can't. Those kids don't care. Those kids don't care. So what can you do about it, right? You can't make every kid to care, right? You get what I'm saying? Life is very difficult because most kids don't care, right? They just want to play their games. I get it. So we're gonna jump into this. I will go into S first. Okay. Is there anything that you want from your account? What do you want from the account, alright? Let me know. Because I'm logging in right now. Logging in. Logging in, baby. Nico in 50, Kurumi in 100. Phone ringing. Dial in the phone ringing. Swimsuit Hanako. Okay, let me see. What is he saying? Change Doro to red. He's typing something in the Discord. And wait, let me. Yo, finish the typing, bro. Bro, I can see it says typing, and then you stop typing, bro. All right. He's typing an essay. Actually, I was about to think he's typing an essay. Then he just typed one line. All right. So we're gonna do this particular account, Emilia, right? So this was the one that DM'd me. I'm a he, him. Alright, he, him. Alright, so we don't misgender people. Alright, so let's go. Let's see what this is going to be all about, right? AI is typing for him. So we're gonna look at the account. Ooh, we got Hanako swimsuit, Mika swimsuit, dress, Hina, Hoshino arm. Okay, a bunch of meta characters right here. Meta students all line up. Just like that. This is really good. This is an insane account so far, right? Just looking at the glance at this particular angle. Shiroko Terra, Maki, K, how built are they? Okay, your student seems to be really built. UE60! UE60, free to play by the way. UE30 for Swimsuit Hanako. UE40 for Arm Hoshino. Wait, how do you not get this, bro? Bro, you gotta get this, right? This one is so cool, man. It is so cool. You get more HP, right? But you know what? You're broke with the books. You gotta get those books, right? Gotta get those books. Okay, so you got all of these very cool characters. Swimsuit Hoshino, Shiroko Terra, Dress Aru. You even got Shun right there. Alright, Oh, your Shin is not built at all. T4, T3. Oh, you gotta max this skill, man. Let me see if you use Shun in PvP or not. You gotta max the skill. It's not like you can't afford, right? Because you got 600 million credits, right? I think you could afford it if you want to. It's just that you're not... Maybe you're just lazy or you haven't done it, right? But that's pretty much the stuff, right? That's the thing that's going on. Tracksuit Yoga, okay. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, this account is pretty stacked. Wakamo, though. I would consider building Wakamo. Just because Yesod is going to be where she shines specifically, right? She might not shine in everywhere else, but Wakamo is going to be very strong in Yesod specifically. So see if you can build her a little bit more. It does look like you have the... Oh, you don't have the teddy bear. Okay, you need to get the teddy bear. Hopefully get that for Wakamo. And then it should be golden, right? You should be golden for that one in particular. So with that, all of these characters below this, you might want to consider building. I notice you have a lot of meta characters, but you don't have Seiya. No Seiya, right? Okay, that sucks, right? So no Seiya, no swimsuit Seiya, right? Now if you don't have Seiya, that's fine. Do you have swimsuit Nagisa? You do have swimsuit Nagisa. Okay, it helps you a little bit, right? But I would say you ideally want to have at least one character in your entire roster that can half cost for you, right? The only character that can half cost right now is going to be Seiya, Nuya Fuuka, which both you don't have, or I would say Arm Yuzu. You also don't have Arm Yuzu. Yeah, she's right here. So in that case, you gotta go for Ui. So you might want to consider, using her, building her a little bit. So she is going to come handy occasionally. Now there's still going to be some strategy that you can get away with not having to use Ui, because you do have, I saw you do have swimsuit Nagisa, right? So that's very, very important to consider, just in case you want to do like faster rotation, right? Like, move around and swap around in the meta to spam certain skills. Alongside with that, let's see. You did not build your swimsuit Mecha level 1. Okay. Level 1 swimsuit Mecha. Okay, you might have to consider building swimsuit Mecha, right? Like, she doesn't need to be level 1, you get what I'm saying? Dress Akko, level 1. Atsuko, level 1. Camping Kotama, level 1. Nuya Kayoko, sure, maybe you don't care about her because you got K. Izuna, level 1. Yori, level 1. Okay. Alright, you might want to consider building some of these students. Ibuki, level 1. Okay, those are going to be the ones that are kind of important, right? Do consider getting those up. Alright. S Mika for the cloud. What? Just for the cloud, is it? Yeah, those students that I did mention, consider, try to use that. Try to get them up, right? Slowly build on them. You actually do have the resources. It seems like you do have quite a lot of resource. It's just that I guess you're trying to reserve a little bit, right? So let me see. What about special? Okay, so you got all of these important characters. You got Nagisa, swimsuit Nagisa. Okay, and then you got Arm Himari right here. And then you got the regular Akko and regular Himari, right? Serena, alright, is going to be very, very useful. Let's see, you don't have Rio, which is going to be a little bit unfortunate, but that's fine. Consider building your Kotama as well, so that you can push her up a little bit higher. And then for the rest of this, we got, let's see. Ooh, you are not building a lot of your students. Ooh, a lot of the students are not getting built, eh? Most of these are going to be definitely more niche. But Satsuki is going to be very, very strong for Gebura if you care about that. Either Satsuki or Camping Maki. Mary is, she has been proven more and more useful. Actually, you might want to consider building her. Right? Especially for anyone that did not pull for any of the Fox Squad students. Just so that you can get, students that can remove status, right? Because if you don't have the Fox Squad, which is going to be a cleanser, right? You might need another character that can do that. So that's going to be something to keep in mind. So outside of that, so far everything seems to be in line. There are going to be some students that you gotta focus on a little bit, right? Where is Kisaki? No Kisaki. No Kisaki in this particular account. 0, right? So that's pretty much the stuff. So this is a Kisaki-less account. So should you get Kisaki, right? So here's what you do. You wait for the next fest, and then you use the selector to get Kisaki, the lolly, right? So once you get the selector, you can use that selector for Kisaki, and then that pretty much settles everything, right? Wait for summer Kisaki, or just spook her, right? Just spook her eventually. So that's pretty much the stuff, right? That's pretty much the stuff. I feel like outside of that, the account is not in a bad state or bad condition. It's just you gotta build a little bit more characters, which you do have a lot of credits, right? Whether or not you have the materials is going to be a different topic, right? Let me have a look real quick. Have you been doing pushing? Alright, you have been pushing this level max out. Area 30, baby. Yo, you haven't been doing hard stages, bro. Bro, you gotta farm the Cherino, man. Cherino and Momiji is there. But you haven't been doing hard. Where do you stop? Small Shun is here. Casual Saya is there for fun. No Aris for you. Hibiki, you haven't been farming Hibiki. So you stop right here at Yori. Izuna is there. Aru is there. Alright, you gotta push a little bit, man. Man, you gotta push a little bit. Why are you slacking, bro? Bro, just do the simple strategy, right? It's so easy. So you gotta push that, especially when you're farming for hard shards. You're going to be able to get more characters for you to be able to farm, right? So you currently rank top 100, somewhere around there. Shiroko Terror, Swimsuit Hoshino, Tsubaki, and consider swapping Shiroko Terror with another tank, right? I don't know who you have, but you may consider Amy. Amy is very strong in the current season. Do you not build your Amy? Now that I think of it, I think you might be an actual Amy hater. Some people are just an Amy hater. You get what I'm saying? No way you don't have Amy though. No way, right? No. What? Amy? The lolly. Wait, how do you not have Amy? Wait. How do you not have Amy, right? Because she's literally free, right? You guys go to the shop. Just go to join firing drill, baby. See, Amy, you just buy this every single day, right? I mean, you just get it. You've been playing for so long. You gotta get Amy, man. Amy is the one. You buy her? That's right. That's right. Wait, now that I think of it, do you even have Maki? I feel like he has Maki, right? I remember seeing... Yeah, Maki is there. Momo is here. But it seems like your Midori might be hidden somewhere. No Midori as well. Damn. Midori is free, bro. Bro, total assault. Total assault, man. What the heck? Yo, what the heck is this? Yo, you gotta get those, right? Swimsuit Mika is level 1. Yeah, I know. That's how it is. That's the stuff, right? So there's a lot of characters here. Try to get those, right? Especially with all of these things. This is going to be the one, right? So I get it. You are still thinking about this stuff, alright? Buy the Koharu if you need to. Midori is here as well. You know, you can get her. She's not super meta, but there are situations that you can use her with Momoi together, right? Especially, you might be lacking in a lot of characters right now. Such a pity if freebie don't obtain is wasted. Wasted. You do have a lot of this, what is this? That particular currency, right? So you don't have to worry about that too much. Outside of that, you've been buying the stamina, that's good. Definitely get Amy, right? Definitely get Amy so that you can, you know, you can definitely get and use her for the PvP. Also, you have unlimited Momotox. Unlimited. Momotox is too much. Let me have a look at this. Very cool. Halloween theme. Halloween theme indeed. Okay, so this is as cool as it gets. Alright. He's waiting for them to add Shun into the shop to splurge the resources. Well, he has more than enough, right? Yeah, he has more than enough. So if you got more than enough, you don't have to worry about it too much, right? Okay, so in terms of this, you have already maxed out on this, so that's good for you though, right? But yeah, you gotta get Amy, man. How do you not have Amy? You gotta have Amy, right? It's like 2026, man. Soon to be 2027. Come on, man. You gotta have Amy. And make sure you have some club members. You have some friends. 62 days, okay. It's like 3-4 inactive, right? Not that big of a deal. What about your friend, right? Your friend? Yeah, you can add more. You can add more. If you guys want to add friends, use the Discord, right? That'll be the stuff. Outside of that, it's pretty much the thing, right? Got no friends? Got no friends indeed, right? So those are the things that you have to pay attention to. Have you been doing this? Have you been doing the... I saw you still have the guide tasks. That means you might be like a very new player. I'm going to see what do you not buy. You didn't buy the furniture? You're a furniture hater, okay? That's fair. That's fair though. But you didn't play this? Okay. Alright, so you did finish those things as well? Okay, that's cool. You struggle to get slot for new friends? Always max at 50-50. Is Izuna worth it to invest when you're a veteran? Yeah. I would say she's probably the most worth it to invest. Because she's one of the few characters that can help you a lot in Gauss and Shiro and Kuro, right? Especially if you're a veteran, you need like a third team or second or third team for like Torment and stuff, right? She's actually pretty strong. She actually does a lot of damage. Despite her EX skill being kind of it's not wonky, it's just it doesn't do damage, right? But she actually is very, very strong, right? She can do a lot of things. Yeah, I would highly recommend Izuna. Build Izuna. If you can't like max her out, then just UE... I think UE 40 should be fine, right? Okay, so with that, for the crab as well, oh yeah, for the Drambaka as well, you can basically use her. In any boss that requires you to move your students around, Izuna is very strong, right? Because she's one of the few that you can solo and kind of do good damage. Alright, GG. Hopefully you get the idea for this particular account. Next one shall be the person that's supposed to DM me but has not DM me, right? And that's going to be Tenko. Has he DM me? He has not DM me. Huh. Okay, I'll do this guy first, right? Why? Okay, I'll do yours. Tenko said already DM. Did he change his name? I don't see anyone called Tenko. There's this guy with the panda profile picture called Diegus. And then there's the guy with the axe. Who is Tenko? Yeah, let me log out first, right? Yo, Tenko DM, man. Oh, are you one of the blacklisted account because you fight with other people too much so they blacklist you so you cannot DM me? Right? So you can't really DM me, is it? Look at my DM. Yeah, I'm looking at the DM, man. I'm looking at my DM. There's 600 DMs right there. You're not in any of them. Are you in the spam? No, you're not in the spam. There's a couple of scammers here and there. Got banned. Who is Tenko actually? Is Tenko in the chat? See, this is why I always say, right? You just gotta have the same name, so I know who is who, right? Because if Tenko is not in the chat right now, I don't know who is who. And you know what? Tenko is the one that he did his own... It's his own doing, right? He wants to do prank. He's like one of those kids that want to prank. Oh, I'm going to have a different name on Discord, different name on the game, different game on YouTube, different name on Twitch, different game on Roblox, different name here, different name there. So I don't know who is who, right? So now Tenko's prank has worked, but he didn't know that this prank backfires on him. during account review session, right? So I have no idea what's happening. He got banned. Why is he pranking? Because prank is important, right? You are Tenko. Let me try and DM you then. Why is it not working though? I don't understand. You're not on my DM. Yeah. If everybody already have different name, I forgot to do the Perozilla. I came back and there's an update. My account is ruined. What? What do you mean you forget to do Perozilla? Wait, what do you mean? Okay, I found Tenko. Apparently Tenko is actually blacklisted. Tenko is blacklisted. So you can see on this... Let me be careful not to show any... So you can see this is my DM, right? Tenko is not here. So there's this guy, right? Muhammad Arabic SA. I don't know what SA means, right? Is it the bad word? So hello, my friend. He's like, hello, my friend, Muhammad something SA, right? So of course I'm going to respond and say hello, my friend, right? But if you respond, then he's going to give you something like something that you shouldn't be looking at. And if I go to my spam folder, right? Let's see. There's no Tenko. There's like this guy. Hello, GuitarRock. Are you the person who commissioned me last time? Who? Hello, GuitarRock. I wanted to confirm. Were you the client who commissioned me previously? What commissioned these nuts, man? Who is these scammers? Hello? See, there's a bunch of scammers, right? There's a bunch of scammers. All of these are scammers. Waiting. They're waiting for the opportunity for you to respond. And then they'll be like, hey, NFT here, NFT there. You get what I'm saying? So never respond to these scammers. Just ignore them. Just ignore them, right? Okay. We're gonna go to this one, right? You sent me on DM, name Timerus. You have been in this scam actually. Okay, good luck. Have fun with your scam, right? He wants my account gambling website. It's a scam for their art. So they will scam you for their... How does that work? How can somebody scam for the art? Okay, let me try and reach out to Tenko and... Let me see what's up. Login. Okay, fine. I'm logging it now, right? Tenko, but the name on YouTube is what? Moju V Kakuti. I have no idea, man. I can't remember. I'll try to remember, right? Are you on YouTube or are you on Twitch, Tenko? You're on YouTube, right? Am I the person who commissioned? Nobody knows. The worst on Discord is the scary hackers these days. Since I received someone, hey Kenji, I'm interested with your profile picture. And when I'm not respond, he come with his out. What? You come with the out, is it? Someone new but turned out to be out. So you ping him. Want him to stop. Wait, what? Wait, tell me about this story. I want to know about the... So there's a scammer that ping you. There's a scammer that keeps sending you a message. And then you ping him at the main Discord server and you warn the scammer to stop scamming you. Is that what happened? You confronted the scammer. Damn, let me guess. Then you get banned, right? You get banned because you got baited. Because the scammer is best friend with the main Discord server admin. So you get banned. You're always going to lose, right? If you fight against a scammer and you confront them. It's never going to end up with you winning. Scammers always win. What's up, Ozzy? Alright, let me see. Let me get into this account. So this Tenko's account. To be honest, there's a lot of accounts hack posting Mr. Beast scams. Mr. Beast. Why Mr. Beast? Why not iShowSpeed, right? You get what I'm saying? I guess Mr. Beast is way more famous. You're surprised that people get hacked in 2026? The reason why people get hacked is because they click on the link sent by their friend, right? Now the thing about these people is they don't think, right, that the person sending them the link is not their friend. It's that their friend got hacked by another. Like most people, they don't have an ability to think. Okay, you know what? I don't want to say that, right? Because it's like I'm calling people stupid, right? They're gonna take this very offensively. But the truth is, I think a lot of people don't have the ability to think beyond what's happening, right? They are not able to think 2 steps or 3 steps ahead. They just think in the terms of, oh, my friend sent me this. Oh, my friend say, hey, click on this link to play my new game. They're just going to click on it, believing that that is their friend. They don't understand that their friend has already been hacked. They are not thinking in the way, why would my friend send me a link, right? Like, it doesn't make sense. They don't verify, right? They just trust immediately. And I think this kind of scams are very contagious because they use your family members and immediately, because you already trust that person, right? But I do think that it's a very smart way to get people to click on link. You just hack somebody's account, right? Like this is how, like, I think my mom was one of the victims of this, because my grandma sent her something and then she clicked on it and then she got hacked, right? And then my grandma was already hacked to begin with, right? My friend thinking with his other head, so he got scammed. But yeah, it's a very good scam. Very good scamming tactic. One of the best ever in the history, right? And as long as you are a human, you will always fall for this, right? There's no escaping this, right? Because most humans, this is how it is. This is life. Scammers always win. Alright, let's go. Let's see what this is, right? Scam your grandma, sending them a gambling website. Gambling. Alright, let's go. There's always a lot of hack account. Always be safe to use 2-factor. You just gotta be careful to not click on the link, right? If you don't click on any link, it's fine. If you go around and click on links, then that will be the stuff, right? That will be the stuff. So, next up, Tenko. Times 4 Tenko, times 6 Tenko. So this is the account. Let me see. Do you say anything that you want in particular, right? Let's see. I'm not a scammer. I didn't say you are, right? So I'm guessing you just want to check. Do you get Kurumi and NIKKE or not? NIKKE and Kurumi. Let me see. So right now, do you pull or not? You didn't pull for NIKKE and Kurumi. And you're trying to beat Torment. If you cannot pull for if you don't want to pull for NIKKE and Kurumi, you might not be able to beat Torment, right? That's going to be the stuff, because Torment might require you to have your own NIKKE and your own Kurumi. Now you can maybe borrow one or the other, but Torment for Drumbaka is actually quite difficult, right? If that's what you're asking for, Torment specifically. You can't beat Torment, you don't have Kisaki and Dress Aru. Okay, no Kisaki can be very difficult. Let's have a look, right? You currently don't have LF right now, is it? Okay. Alright, let's see then. Let's see. Swimsuit Mika. UE60, baby! UE30. UE60, very strong. So you wasted all your LF to UE60, all of this, right? Okay, alright. UE30, UE30, UE30. Okay. So you got all of this. Hanako, K. Alright, so you got Yuka build as well. Very good. Seiya is here. How about your Wakamo and Neru, right? Oh, Neru is only 4-star? Why would you, you know? I mean, why would you like UE60 everyone else but Neru at 4-star? You get what I'm saying? Like, I think you are being too greedy. Yeah. Never be too greedy, baby. Oh, what is this, man? Oh, you gotta get this, man. You gotta get this. So your EX skill cannot be level 2, man. Level 2 for EX skill, Suzumi. Level 2. Also, you gotta get this, man. You gotta get the recovery, alright? That's going to be very, very important, right? You gotta get this one. You can't just leave them. You don't have LF? What? But why do you UE60 everyone if you don't have LF? If you don't have LF, you don't UE60 everyone, right? You get what I'm saying? That's like saying you don't have money, but you go and buy a Lamborghini. Like, why do you buy Lamborghini? You don't have money. You get, like, don't put yourself in the position that's like very difficult for you to, you know, like, now you cannot refund back, right? There's no refund. So anyways, yeah, I think you E60 too many characters, which is I guess I understand that you might want to get them because it's for fun, right? It's sort of a for fun thing. But maybe sometimes you can just borrow, right? See, I think it's better for you to have some of the 5-star, especially for Shun. PvP will be very important. Let me see if you use her or not, right? I'll check it right after this. Then you got Koharu. You never built Koharu. Please tell me you built Cherino. Okay, what is this? T5 Cherino? Okay. How about camping? Okay, at least you built camping, right? That makes a lot of sense. At least you... Tsubaki, come on. You didn't build Tsubaki? Why would you not... What is this, bro? Bro, you didn't build Tsubaki? You gotta build Tsubaki. Your Tsubaki is very important, right? Tsubaki can help you a lot. The equipment situation is rough. T3E? Okay, you do not have Idol Mary, right? I don't see your Idol Mary. So in that case, for your account, it makes sense to build a coconuts. T3? T3. Okay, you gotta get this up, right? You gotta stop messing around too much. Right? You're messing around too much. You're upgrading Marina first. No, you gotta get... Tsubaki is more flexible in a lot of situations, right? Marina is cool, but like, where's your Marina? I think you're talking about in context of PvP, right? You're not really upgrading her though. She's not really max. She's like T9 here, but I guess better than nothing, right? The healers are not built. Can't be messing around. Well, sometimes you gotta be messing around. Okay, that's a little bit unfortunate. Okay, as per usual, you do not have the regular Seiya, am I right? Do you have the regular Seiya? Seiya. Okay, let's see then. Okay, so you're not messing around. So you do have Seiya. Okay, that's good then. That's good. Regular Seiya, I missed that. Okay, alongside with that, you also have Amy that you haven't. You should definitely consider building Amy. Yeah, don't mess around, man. Amy is actually really strong. I think more people need to realize how strong she is, because Amy is going to shine in a lot of bosses, right? She can be used in Drumbaka, right? Again, for those of you who don't have Kurumi. She can also be used in Hovercraft Wakamo. There's a lot of situations that can use Amy. There's just no reason for you to build Amy, to not build Amy, right? Because like also she's like a free character that you can easily get her. You get her to UE50 easily though. Why are people not building Amy? I don't get it. You just come here. You just go to the joint firing drill. Just do this! You just do this, baby! It's not that difficult, you just do that, right? Amy is practically free. Like, is there a reason for you to not get Amy when she's free and she's massive? And it's not just about her being massive, right? She's actually strong. So yeah, definitely get this up. And also she's good in the current season of PvP as well, right? So there's no reason for you to not get Amy. Now, unless you think she's ugly, alright? If you think Amy is ugly, okay, that's fine. And also, she's 15 years old, and you're a hater. And that's fine too, right? I get it. Some people hate 15-year-old. But outside of that, I think you just build Amy, man. Just build Amy for that particular reason. Okay, let's see. The rest of you, Hina, not built. No, Mika's not built. I see what this is. Didn't build Amy. Didn't build Nonomi. So you're a huge hater, is it? Huge hater? Okay, let's see. What else? What else is it? Hasumi not built. Okay, huge hater confirmed, right? But Musuki didn't build though. So that wouldn't make sense. Wait, you didn't build Maki? Oh, no. You need to stop messing around. You'll be messing around too much, right? You need to start building Maki, right? You need to start building Maki because right now, no way that you're not building Maki. Where's this? Why are you not building Maki? Like she's like Amy, but even more free. I mean, yeah, just build her, man. 8 million, you already got that, right? Maki is free. Maki is free indeed, right? You gotta build Rabu as well? Wait, how do you do Yesod? You didn't build Rabu? How do you do Yesod Phase 2? No way, right? You have never done Yesod before in your life, have you? Be honest, you have never done Yesod before. Because I think you have been messing around. You are skipping Yesod. You're a Yesod skipper, am I right? You see Yesod, you'll be like, no, I'm just skipping. I'm just going to play Genshin during that Yesod period. And I get it. I get it. Genshin probably has a big patch during that period. But you can't just be skipping Yesod. Damn. Okay, alright. So yeah, I think like you're not doing a lot of raids. You're not doing a lot of raids, man. So you gotta build your Rabu, right? The Rabu has to be built. The Maki has to be built. You're skipping a lot of crucial characters right there. Alright, the rest of this, okay, understandable, right? It's fine. Okay. You should consider building Momoy, man. Momoy is racist, so therefore you have to build her. Now she's 15 years old too, I get it. But Momoy, right? Momoy is very important. How do you not build Momoy? Alright? You didn't build Hoshino. You gotta build Hoshino, man. She's one of the few characters that can push people back. You gotta build Hoshino. Now she is borderline, can be considered like occasional usage where she might get meta sometimes. But I think she's very important. And the same goes for Yori, right? Now, I don't know why you choose not to build Yori. Now, maybe you saw the Blue Archive anime scene that the sensei is licking Yori's feet and you find it very offensive. Is that what happens right now? Let me find the scene so people know what I'm talking about, right? Is that an offensive thing, right? Because if that's what it is, like, is it because of this scene, right? Do you saw this and be like, this is the most offensive thing, and you're never going to build your Yori, right? This scene is very offensive. Is that right? Very offensive. Leaking. So I get it, right? So if that's the reason why you choose not to build Yori, I understand. I understand where the hate is coming from, right? I get it. But at the same time, I just don't see, outside of that, what other reason are you not building Yori? Hates Momoy and Yori? Racist? Because Yori is very strong. She's actually very strong, right? There's not a leak, there's a full-on knob. Okay, so you gotta build Yori, right? Outside of the hating on the feet scene, there's just no reason for you to not build her. Cycling Shiroko should be built as well, because she's actually really strong in a lot of situations. Like for example, for Chokma, I think you're gonna need Cycling Shiroko. Same goes for Miyu. Miyu can be used in maybe Team 2 or Team 3 for Hovercraft Wakamo Part 2, right? Definitely consider building her. Damn, you don't have Izuna? Wait, why aren't you farming her hard LF? Yo, why are you not farming the hard LF, bro? Bro. You need to stop messing around, man. No Aru? Yo, these are characters you can just farm the hard LF, bro. Hard LF. Okay. So a lot of these characters you don't have. Oh, man. Oh, man, this is serious, bro. Bro, this is actually serious, right? Okay, let me look at your special students, right? You are farming Aru? Why can't you do both? Campaign story? Alright, swimsuit Nagisa. Reisa Magical Rio. Shiroko swimsuit. No Kisaki. Lacking in the power of Kisaki. Alright, this is going to be how it is. For the time being, alright, let's see. Serena, you might need to build a single target healer, because it seems like your build Kotama as well for the AoE. You haven't been doing final restriction, I think. So I think you skip final restriction in most cases, which is fine. But if you are at level 90, you should consider doing it, right? Definitely build school uniform Karin as well. She could be useful in Gebura if you need to 2-team or 3-team that. And you might want to consider building your own swimsuit Shizuko. Do you have tracksuit Yuka? I don't think you have, right? Yeah, you don't have tracksuit Yuka, so maybe you want to build your own character that can move students around, right? You don't want to build them because you are busy at school. What? You're not building the characters because you are busy at school, is it? But Blue Archive dailies is important too, right? I understand that you are busy at school, but Blue Archive dailies. How long is dailies in Blue Archive? 15 minutes, 10 minutes, right? You can't just say they are busy at school, right? Break account. Break account. So that's how it is. This is the only school. This is the only school, right? So outside of that, all of this stuff seems to be in line, right? You gotta get all of these things done, man. You really need a character like Swimsuit Shizoko so that you can move your students around, because you don't have any of those students right now with you that can do that for you, right? And Kisaki, I don't know how. Can you even get Kisaki? Hopefully you can get Kisaki, right? Get Kisaki, that's very, very important. Alright, let me have a look at your PvP real quick. It seems like you are running a very conventional team on PvP. Let me see, right? Okay, you are currently in top 200. Alright, that's pretty good. Let's see. So you got Shinsu Anako, Marina, Shun, Yuuka. Yeah, I think this is a very solid team. Alright, it is a very solid team. Marina is only 3-star. If you got a better tank, you can swap her. You might need the stats a little bit, right? Look at that Tsubaki, right? That Tsubaki probably will destroy you. But in most cases, I would say this is fine accordingly to what you have. If you're already building Marina, then build Marina, right? But if you got, I saw your Tsubaki is a bit weaker, then, you know, probably just stick to her for the time being. But eventually, once you build Tsubaki, depending on, you see, every single one here have Tsubaki. This guy is Tsubaki, this guy is Tsubaki, this guy is Tsubaki, right? If I refresh, you can see Tsubaki is going to be very, very strong and very annoying, right? Tsubaki will destroy you. Tsubaki will be your nightmare. So make sure you give someone else that nightmare that you are experiencing. Give them your Tsubaki to let them experience the same nightmare that you are experiencing, right? Because now you are in gate cap. Gate cap cannot go past rank 200. Cannot go above that, right? So you gotta give them a taste of their medicine by putting your own Tsubaki of your own. So keep that in mind, right? Because there's no reason for you to not do that. At least got magical girl racer to sweat. Yeah, that could be good, right? I don't think it's super build though. Let me see. Is it UE? Okay, it's a 5-star. Alright, that's going to be what it is for the time being, right? Why is Shinsu Hanako 1 blue star on it? Gotta push for 3 blue stars. Or 4 blue stars. The reason why is because this account owner, right? He went and UE 60. Swimsuit Mika. UE 60. Arm Aris. UE 60, Dress Hina. So right now, if you want to UE 60 someone else, it's impossible. It's impossible because if we were to go to here, there's only 29 Eligma. Broke as heck, 29. 29, alright? What can you buy with 29? You can buy 20. That's it. It's not enough. So that's life, right? Broke boy. Broke with that amount. Well, sometimes you know, I think there's a little bit too much sacrifice on all of those DPS students right there, right? I do think that it's not too bad, right? Outside of getting the characters for now, I think get Fox Squad, right? And then that's going to be pretty much set. Seems like this account has plenty of other stuff as well. So your cafe should be fine. Let me look at this. Okay, you got this. You got Rio chilling right there. Very good, very good. 5,500, 4,500, right? You got the funny foxes in 130. Ooh. Yeah, this is pretty much as good as it gets, right? Seiya in the car. Yeah, so make sure you are aware of those things that I mentioned, right? And also consider getting those students that you don't have, right? Like a lot of students you actually really need to build, right? And I'm not joking about you know, those that I mentioned like Momoi, Yori, Hoshino. This would definitely be of some sort of use to you in some sort of story situation, right? And then if you're getting Fox Squad, you might have to build Otogi or your Nico and Kurumi, right? So you do have quite a number of students that you want to consider you know, focusing on. Rabu is going to be needed eventually when Yesod comes, and also your Maki is still level 1, right? Your Serena is also, you need to get this, right? You need to have a healer on your special slot occasionally. Because right now you don't have enough. You might need multiple healers because sometimes in the joint firing drill you need 3, right? I know that you have a healer right here in the form of Asuku and Kokona, but it's not enough, right? Even these, you're not really building them that much. So you gotta pour more investment into those. So yeah, that's pretty much what it is for this particular account. Getting the NIKKE L to D is very important. Important, is it? Alright. You're gonna pull Fort Squad tomorrow. Alright. In that case, the next account. Who is the next account? Who? Nobody knows. Diegus. Why? Let me DM this Y guy. I can only see his Y ... He's next. Anyone that's still queuing from the Discord, DM me, right? Let me see. King Sultan, is it? Am I still doing viewer summons? Now, viewer summons is earlier, man. Now it's account review. Tenko. J plus I already did. Crystallize. Okay, so I guess Crystallize didn't DM me, right? So it's the Y, the person with the Y account. Because that's the one, right? So I log into yours. Only game. Yo, why are you ready or not? What's your name on YouTube or Twitch or whatever? Wait, you got 2 password? The password you enter is incorrect, baby. I just put NIKKE from Kurumi. And there are no free 100 shards for NIKKE. For what NIKKE? What? Free 100 shards. I think that one's for the respective banner, right? Is Blue Archive more fun than Brown Dust 2? Guys, answer this question. Blue Archive or Brown Dust 2? Right? Everybody loves both Brown Dust 2 and Blue Archive, right? But he needs to know. Don't even say, try it out for yourself, blah blah blah. Which skill for priority for Izuna? The regular one, isn't it? Which skill should you prioritize on Izuna? You want the this one, obviously, right? And then the basic. I would say this one and this one. Then these two, if you cannot get level 10, then maybe level 7. Stop at level 7, right? Sub skill is probably more important because this one gives you buffs when you use EX skill, which is very, very good. You heard that Brown Dust 2 will never make lolly characters anymore. No more lolly! Lolly. Okay, so here's the thing about lolly, right? Now, why is lolly characters affected, right? So it's not that Brown Dust 2 don't want to make lolly characters. It's about there are some country, right? If you make lolly characters, do you know what happened in those countries? Do you know what happened? This is going to surprise you, right? It's going to be very shocking to you. But in some country, if you make lolly characters in a game, you as a developer, you are a criminal. So ask yourself, right? Do you want to be a criminal, right? It's like as though you are a serial killer, right? So you don't want to be that kind of person, right? You can't be. There are some country with those rules. Lolly characters, criminal. Alright? So you might think that, but it's just a game, it doesn't matter what you think, right? If the country said that's the rule, alright? That's how it is. It doesn't have to make sense, it doesn't have to like, it's fine, alright? Why is Raffi still in the game? Because Raffi is not, she's not sexualized, I guess, and she's just, I guess, she's fine, right? Raffitia is not too much, right? I think once you do characters, they are too much. Like, I think Sonia is also okay, right? But if you do characters, that's a little bit too much. Can I post your video roasting my account to Facebook? Yes, post it to Facebook, right? Facebook in 2026. Like, what are we doing, man? Facebook? Am I into this guy's account? Grande is too much. Apparently Glacier is the one, right? Also to the person that's asking me, why is Raffitia allowed but not Glacier? Don't ask me, right? I don't make the rules. The country makes the rule. If the country says Glacier is not okay and Raffitia is okay, then that's what it is. See, you need to stop thinking logic, right? A lot of people is trying to apply logic. Oh, wait, how come this one is allowed, that one is not? No, don't even think, right? Don't even apply logic, alright? Do you think that there's only two genders? Think carefully, right? Because if you actually think and apply logic, yes, there's only two genders. But we all know there's more than two genders. So stop thinking. Stop thinking. You're not living in a world where logic is applied evenly, right? We don't apply logic evenly. So you just gotta know a country's rules and, you know, go according to those. You'll be looking forward for my preset in Stella Sora? Let's go, right? So I'm gonna do a couple more account review. Logic EOS. Logic is still good, but you cannot assume that other people will apply that, right? Wait, why can't I log into your account? I can't log into your account, is it? Lollies are illegal here in Russia. Wait, Russia too? I didn't know about that. Like, can you go to jail for putting lollies in the game? Hey man, what else do you do other than streaming? Like work or studying? Yeah, I got 2 other jobs, right? Mostly work and stuff. I don't know why you can't log in. Alright, can you check the account? I will come back to you later. Okay, in that case, I will do... Let me see. I will do Juicebox first, right? Wait, Juicebox is not doing... Yeah, doing viewer summons. I cannot do summons, right? I'm doing account review. Oh, hey. Cafe merchant right now. Okay, let me see, right? I will try to join the King Sultan next, right? Those countries should get sanctioned. It's easy for you to say that, but it's difficult, right? Because like the only person that can change a rule in a country is the person from that country. If you're not from that country, you can't do anything. And most people just they You know, like a lot of people say, right? Everybody that gets power, they tend to want to push their own agenda. You get what I'm saying? Their own agenda. Agenda is important. Okay, I'm logging into yours. Okay, so let me log into yours and boom. And let's see. Oh, okay, there's one more Diego's. Let me see if it works. Logging in here. There's sites like hentai sites. They are banned here. In Russia, is it? Yeah, Russia is very complicated, right? Cause like right now, even McDonald's is banned there, I heard. So I'm not sure, but they have their own version or something. Russia has its own McDonald's. Ooh, okay, this would be interesting. Hey, GuitarRock, is Saxons a must pull? Is Saxons a must pull? I would say she's one of the stronger meta character right now for Electric and Blade character, right? Now, is she a must pull? I'm trying to think, right? I would say yes, but I think her position is quite difficult because the next one is going to be OTS with 14, right? Groza is going to be quite important as well. Now, huge, massive, right? Okay, so finally we got an account review. So this is actually a new player. Alright, so let's just all be gentle here. Because this account, as you guys can see, is level 74, right? Now, if you're level 74, you're probably going to be playing either like, I would say a couple of months, right? Maybe not yet half a year even. So, let's take it easy and have a look at what this is going to be, right? So first things first, let's see if you did pull for the Fog Squad. I'm just going to check real quick. Oh, you did 70 pulls. And you stop. Now, why do you stop? Oh, damn! Wait, you get both in 70 pulls? Wait, I didn't do your account pull earlier. So that means you did pull 70 pulls and you got both. Okay. Yeah, that's a smart one. I think I would stop too, right? 70 pulls and you get both? Yeah, perfect. Perfect. That's pretty lucky. So I do think that you don't have to worry about that. So for now, we'll see what other characters you need to pull, but for now, maybe stay for a little bit and see how it goes, right? So if you're level 74, how far is your campaign? Nice. Okay, you are already at level 28. So I do think that you are going to be able to finish all the way, right? You don't have to 3-star every single stage like you can see, right? You can just proceed first, progress first. Now the hard one can be a little bit annoying. I understand that you're still level 74, so you might not have pushed all the way. But actually, your account is actually more further compared to some account that I see that's higher level than you. I've seen like level 80, level 90 account that haven't even reached this part, right? So you actually have been playing the game. Good job, right? So you're not a LARPer. You're officially a proper sensei, right? Compared to a lot of LARPers out there. You get what I'm saying? So that's already one advantage that you have, alright? So you're not there to be LARPing. Let's have a look at the students then, right? The students, this is going to be the important one. First things first, we got the striker, alright? So you got Swimsuit Hasumi. Huge, massive, UE30. Damn, actually serious, alright? Swimsuit Hanako. Huge, massive. Alright, 5-star UE30. Alright, so that's cool. Get Hanako, she will definitely be able to carry you. Try to see if you can push your gears a little bit more. A good stopping point will be T7, right? But if you can, I think these DPS characters, if you can push them even more to T9, T8, T9, T10, will be even better, right? Because you are going to benefit from the stats, right? But T7 will be like the one that gives you the kind of a bigger jump, right? Let's see. Tsubaki is there. Hasumi tracksuit is there. Okay, Tsubaki, see if you can get this a little bit more. Alright, so I believe at this particular one, you are going to be able to get more CC. Alright, the amount of seconds here is going to be able to, the higher this amount, the more you can fill the CC bar for some bosses, right? Depending on the situation that you are at. So definitely consider pushing her out a little bit more, right? Let's see, you got Momoi, very important. You built Tsurugi, which is probably, she's definitely more niche. Momoi in most cases will make more sense for you. You got Ari's arm, you got Kei, you got Hoshino arm. Very good, very good. Alright, so you just gotta build the characters a little bit more. You got Seiya as well. Shiroko Terror is there. You got Shun. Actually build Shun. Alright, not messing around for sure. Alright, and then you have Aru. Again, that's going to be what you got. Amy. Alright, again, usual stuff. Consider building Amy, right? Amy is going to be a very strong tank. Moving forward, she's one of the best defender that a free-to-play can have, right? Alongside with Tsubaki and Yuka. So hers is going to be Yuka. It's a bit tricky because you need this thing. That one can be difficult for new players to immediately obtain. So let's see, right? What else do you have? You just got Nico and Kurumi right there. If you want, you can build Nico and then maybe borrow Kurumi. It may be a little bit expensive for somebody new to consider building both, right? Alongside with that, let's see. Any of these are important, right? Maybe Cherino can be considered. You can build her up a little bit and just get this particular one. The sub skill to be a bit higher. But she's also going to be very useful later if there's any cheese alongside with Nonomi as well, right? So you can get that. You can slowly build her as well. She can start up for sure. But since you got Shinsu Hasumi, Nonomi is not going to be a... she's not a priority for now, right? Yeah, this is pretty good, right? You do have all of the fundamentals, you know, as much as you can. A lot of characters you can still try to get. How about the special student? Alright, this one is going to be a little bit trickier. Alright, Himari and Ako is here. And you don't have any of the fast student buffer. So you need to try to get those, right? Rio, Swimsuit Nagisa, and Kisaki. So those are the ones that you want to consider getting. And is it... it is going to be a little bit unfortunate they are lacking in those specifically, but hopefully you can try to get those, because I do think that, let's see, Kisaki, and you don't have Swimsuit Shizoko yet, that's fine. Yeah, those are going to be the ones that's very important, right? If you can get Kisaki, or you can get Dress Michiru is going to be a very good one as well for you. But those are going to be something that you have to like just pull, just play the game. Eventually you will get those, right? Yuzu the forehead, yeah, you don't have that as well. So for now, then you build Koyuki Pajama, is it? She can remove the buff, which is kind of cool for now. Just build your Himari and Ako, right? This is going to be, you got the attack buffer right here, and then you got your crit rate, crit damage buffer right here. So these are going to be the ones that Himari Ako is still strong. They are not going to be able to be the top meta student in terms of like if you're chasing the rankings, but if you are playing in like extreme or like insane, I think this is fine, right? Serena, build her a little bit more, she's going to be your best healer, or you need to level her up a little bit more, right? Currently, you are definitely going to need more of this. So get those Trinity books up, alright? That's going to be the stuff. Outside of that, let's see. We got Kotama right here that you're gonna need to up a little bit more. Alright, get that up. Speaking of healers, do you have Koharu? I don't think I noticed that specifically because some players might not have built her at. Okay, so definitely get Koharu. So if you don't have Koharu yet, so definitely that means you haven't been doing much of the Grand Assault stuff. So you want to go and get her from here because she is pretty much the free one, right? So that means you gotta prioritize from this slot right here. So you can see you already got Momoi right there. Definitely get Kotama if you can. Maki is also very important, right? So definitely get Maki. You can get her from right here. When Bina comes around, you're gonna need Maki and Akane. Koharu can be obtained right here. It's a bit of a different currency, right? And those are the ones that you is very important from this Total Assault shop, right? For the Grand Assault shop, this one is I would say less impactful than Total Assault. Natsu is there if you want to grab Natsu. If not, Cycling Shiroko is going to be a very good AoE character that can help you in a lost situation. But the one that you want to pay attention to is Amy, right? From this particular one, Giant Firing Drill. And that's pretty much the stuff that you gotta remember, right? Do you need Akane if you have Fuyu? Does he have Fuyu? I might have missed it if he have other debuffers, right? Because you might, depending on how it is. Let me see. How built is the Fuyu? Level 1. Yeah, I think if you have Fuyu, you maybe don't need Akane as much, right? But depending if you need to do 2 team, it might be beneficial for you to be able to get multiple different ones, right? So there's something to consider, right? Something to definitely consider. Outside of that, for now, I think for now this account is as best as it could, right? Just gotta focus on getting, you know, like it's just lacking in some students, right? You gotta get Kisaki, try to get, you know, I think Rio, definitely you gotta wait for the next fest. So hopefully by the next fest, save up and make sure you get enough. You do have a lot of these strong strikers already. You got Shinso Hanako, you got, you know, Hoshino Arm, you got Arm Aris. The one that you don't have yet is going to be Dress Hina. It is going to be a little bit of a bummer, but you can try to borrow those, right? That's going to be the one. And Yellow as well. You don't have a single target for that. You do have some AoE here and there, but you don't got Mika or Uniform Naru. So definitely Uniform Naru and Rio will be available in the next fest. Next fest is going to be very important for you. So make sure you don't miss that, right? Try to get, you know, do as much pull as you can in the upcoming next fest. It is going to be 50-50, but, you know, try your best, right? When is the next fest? Probably I would say 3 months from now, right? Yeah, 3 months from now. So that's pretty much the stuff for all of this. For all of this stuff, right? And a couple more things to take note of. Yeah, outside of that, you know, farm for as much shards as you can. Try to prioritize Koharu, Izuna from the story, from the HUD event. Those you can definitely get, right? You don't have camping, that's fine. You got Himari already for the attack percent buff. And you might need to... I don't think there's anything for you to be able to do to farm Kokona, right? Yeah, those are going to be the ones. So get those. Let me check your cafe real quick, right? If you are new, right, because this account is quite new, the best thing that you can do right now, let me see. This one is good. This one is upgraded. Saving for Shinso Hanako in the archive fast. Not going to skip her this time. Okay, so this one there's only so much you can do, right? Because I believe you need that. You need to progress in the story for that. 28-5. Now, if you are new, especially like below level 90, right? The most important thing that you can do, of course, help yourself by joining an active club. Welcome to Erotic. SEGGGGGGS needs correction. Very cool greeting, right? But are they active though, right? You get what I'm saying? Okay, this is not looking good, right? It is not looking good. Whenever I scroll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, the 6th one is already 2 days ago, 3 days ago, 4 days ago. I can already see this is essentially a date club, right? Okay, 20. This one is still login today, maybe just to pull for Fox Squad. This one is 22 days. 22 days is like almost a month soon, right? It's like 3 weeks. This one is like 58 days. It's 2 months, 2 months. This is like 2.5 months, 3 months. This like 5 months, 6 months, 227 days, 300 days, 394, 400 days, 500 days, 515 days, 592, 603 days, 662, 673, 701 days. 752 days. Okay, so you might want to find a better club if you can. You get what I'm saying? I mean, like, cool greeting though. Cool greeting. What about your friends? Your friends are important too, right? Let me see. Let me look at the friends, right? 22 friend slots, alright? See if you can get more. Like this guy is inactive 4 days ago. Level 90 4 days ago, probably not going to be. It seems like you're trying to add a lot of people who are same level with you, right? So what you want to do, instead of adding people, like, here's the thing, right? People might take this offensively or whatever personally. Don't add people who are same level as you. Add people who are above you. Especially if you're level 70, you are in a date club. You want all the helps you can get, right? So you want to go to search friends, go to this one, and toggle to level 81 to 90. So that way you get higher level friends, right? Don't try to add friends who are same level as you. Because you are going to... Basically, they are useless to you. You are useless to them. both of you are going to be useless to each other. Again, don't take it personally. You are still starting. You need all the help you can get. You want that dress Hina UE60 to be able to borrow. And if you don't have that, your friend don't have that, that's life, right? You are just going to miss out on one of the coolest raids ever. So try to get somebody that's like level 90. Personal attack them. Taking it personally. Very personal indeed, right? Now, once you reach level 90, if you want to help people who are lower than you, then sure, you can do that, right? It's just that if you are low level, you want to be able to climb ranks and make your life a lot easier, right? That's pretty much what it is. That's the stuff, right? Dead level 90 could be a good friend to keep depending on what the borrows are. Yeah, it's hard to say, right? You just gotta check it. But it would be nice if you can get active one. I do think that there's a lot of people that are willing to help you out, right? Just find the level 90. And then, you know, get those things out of the way. Get the stuff out of the way. Let me check your PvP. Last one, right? Last one. Let me see. So it seems like this is going to be the case. This is the stuff. Rank 500. So currently you are right there. So this is who you are using, right? You got Shun, you got Momoy, you got Tsubaki. You're using Akko and Himari in PvP. So you don't want to use Akko and Himari in PvP. So here's why you'd want to use Akko and Himari in PvP. Akko gives you crit rate and crit damage buffs. Himari gives you attack percent buffs. Both are very good buffs. But when you use them in PvP, because the AI is auto, right? The AI might use Akko and buff that to Tsubaki, right? Now your Tsubaki has crit rate and crit damage, but Tsubaki is a defender, she's a tank. She doesn't need that. So in this case, you shouldn't use these two, alright? You want to use healers if you can. For PvP in general, right? Healers are going to be better. Either use damage dealers or healers. Don't use like buffers or supporters in PvP. Ideally, it's not going to be that beneficial to you. Consider swapping out, put Serena instead. But your Serena is level 1, so get this up a little bit. If you can get this up to level 5, will be better, right? Use Serena instead. And also you can consider using... let me see. You don't have Hibiki, right? No Hibiki, no Nagisa. You can maybe use Serena and Kotama. At least Kotama has... Okay, your Kotama is not built. You have a lot of characters that are not built. I think just use Serena for now, right? Maybe you can take out... maybe you can put Akko in there, because at least Akko still have this one, right? The sub skill. I mean, no. Put Himari in there. Take out Akko and replace with Serena. I think that would be what I would do, right? So unfortunately, this account is new. I understand that you don't have a lot of characters. So yeah, make do with what you have for the time being, right? That's pretty much the stuff. That's the stuff, right? I can prepare 3 friend slot. Perhaps he can add me. I don't know if he can add you or not, because you might not be in the same server as him. And also he might not want to be friends with you. Nothing personal, right? I will leave that up to you and him, right? Because like I'm not here to be a benefactor between you and him, right? You want to be friends with him, you'll be friends with him, right? I'm just here to be like, okay, this is what he needs to do, and the rest is up to him, right? The rest is going to be up to the individual. Alright, that's pretty good for this account. I will log in to the other account. Rejected. Uh-oh. Rejected. Uh-oh. Hey GuitarRock, I know this isn't related to Blue Archive. I'm so sorry, right? But is this stream only for Blue Archive? Will you be going to cover Karin? What you say, bro? What you say? No, Karin is in the 3rd stream, right? So we are still chilling, bro. We are still chilling. The account is good overall. Alright, so here's the plan, right? We're gonna go to the stuff, right? Is it worth to pull for the anniversary archive when the fest is in the corner? What? It depends on who you have. I don't know who are you missing? For Shinsu Hanako, is it? I think for Shinsu Hanako it might be worth it. But if you already got... Thanks for joining account review. Next up, the Y guy. Are you ready? Okay, let me log out. Account, log out. Pull for anniversary archive if you don't have the fast students. In the actual fast, you can't put the fast students in the archive. Yeah, like it depends on who you are trying to get, right? If it's for dress Hina, should you get dress Hina, right? You went broke for the Fox Squad. Will there be enough pyroxenes to farm for the fest? Let me think, right? I'm trying to think. You had a bad luck today. 320 pulls for NIKKE. Really? 320 pulls. That's a lot. Wait. This thing is crashing, bro. Why is my blue archive crashing? Is there any banners before Fox Squad that are must pull that's important? Swimsuit Kisaki and Swimsuit Shun? That's before that? That's the one, right? Get this out of the way. Boom. Okay, so I'm now in James' account, right? Let me just double check. Is this your account, James? Okay. Alright, so let's see. This is going to be which account this is, right? This is going to be level 84. Alright. And this is going to be the stuff, right? This is going to be a relatively new account, right? That means you haven't been playing for a while. I would say like maybe 5-6 months, maybe, right? Let's have a look. Who do you have? Who do you not have? Yuka, Shiroko, Cycling, Momoi, Chise, Musuki, Cherino, Arm, Aris, Shu, Nonomi, Tsubaki. So far, I don't see much fast students right here, right? You do have some of these characters like Yuka stuff, which is very, very important. Your Momoi is right there. Why is it level 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, and why is this not? Oh, you don't have any of those. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. It seems like you stop everybody at level 4 specifically, right? Level 4. Okay. Okay, that seems to be the stuff, right? That seems to be the stuff. Okay, so with that being said, Shun, Aris. So since you are quite new, right? I do think that you are also building quite a number of characters. Tsurugi and Hasumi probably you don't need to build them. Maki you should be building, but you're not building her. T2. That's the stuff, right? That's the stuff. So right now, you gotta build Maki. Maki is going to be very, very important. Alright, take note. Build Maki. Get the basic skill up. Alright, James. Get this one. This one is very important. This is the one that decreases the defense. The rest, if you don't want to build, that's fine. But get her gears up to like T4 or T7, right? Usable one. Aru should be considered as well. Okay, you did build her. Very good. Another one is going to be K. Oh, definitely build K, right? 100%. Definitely build K. You gotta build K. She's going to be very, very important. How do you not build K? You gotta build K, man. You gotta build K. So it's going to be very, very important, right? So Kay is going to be the one that we are all going to need because she's so good. Attack percent, and she also gives you the mystic efficiency, right? The rest, let's see. Amy, definitely one of the best tank. I've already mentioned that a lot on the stream, so definitely consider her. Hoshino as well. But you can't build too many characters. Let me see what other ones you did not build that you should be building. Aside from Maki, right? You might want to get Akane up because you don't have a defense down character, right? So a character that can basically reduce the defense a little bit. So you might want to consider that as well. What about your special, right? Hopefully you got more special support students. Ako, Himari, Hibiki, no Kisaki. You got Himari arm, but not built yet. So you gotta build her, man. You gotta build her. Why is she level 1? Right, you definitely gotta build her, right? So this is going to be what it is. Build your Himari arm, especially the sub skill, right? That's going to be the main skill, the main EX skill, and then the sub skill. And then prioritize on, you want to get some healers going. You got Serena. Okay, I guess that's good enough, right? T2 though, right? T2. Who is better, Fuyu or Akane? Generally Fuyu, right? Fuyu is going to be better. But Akane is free. So you are going to be able to UE 50 her or UE 60 her if you want to, right? Because just by buying her shards there from the Total Assault shop. Get Shinsu Shizuku up as well in case Gauss or any... How do you do Gauss, right? I think this account might struggle a little bit. Do you have Yuka or Tracksuit? Because you don't have that. So definitely, yeah, you are going to struggle in those areas. You are lacking a lot of characters actually, right? But there's only so much we can do. You haven't played in the... I guess you did play in the last fest. You got Arm Aris and K. But you didn't try to get enough from the recent fest to try to take advantage of the fest. Do you just like get lucky, like 10 pulls, 20 pulls, and then you stop? Because it feels like that's what happens. Like you usually want to try to do more pulls on fest so that you get more fest students, right? Because is your luck that bad that you only got Arm, Aris, and K in 200 pulls? Because I don't see any other fest students here. Right, you get what I'm saying? You did 200? Damn, so, but that means you are so unlucky, is it? Because like, I don't see, you know, I don't see like Uniform Neru, I don't see Rio, I don't see Swimsuit Nagisa, I don't see like, you know, Dress Hina and those. But it's okay though, right? The next fest, see if you can go in even more, right? Yeah, actually, I feel like you should have go 400 for the fest, right? Because you were new. I don't know if you have 400 pulls or not. Ideally, fest banner is going to be the most important banner for people to try to catch up, right? Because you are new. You do more pulls there so that you can basically, number one, you can spook a lot of students. Number two, also you can try to get the previous fest banner, right? He's able to claim Yori, but he's not claiming. Yeah, I can see that, right? Koharu and Yori, definitely try to get them, try to build them. That's all I can say, right? But for the rest of these students right now, you are lacking. I think the problem is you are lacking a lot of support. You got Ako and Himari, that's fine, right? And Himari arm here. But Kisaki, if you don't have Kisaki but you got Seiya, it's still okay, but you don't have that as well. So I'm guessing you haven't put for the fourth squad because I didn't see as well, right? So let me check real quick. How is the progress right here? Because you're level 84. Okay, you already, I can see you already push all the way here. Right? Push all the way here, which is very, very good. Okay, this is very, very good. Very, very important, right? He wants to spook them. Yeah, maybe he wants to spook them, right? That's fine. How about your PvP, right? So you're in like top 600. Yuuka, Tsubaki, No Milkers, Shun, Hibiki, Himari. Himari is pretty good, but maybe you want to consider putting a healer, right? Like a healer would do wonders in your team, especially if you run a 2-tank strat, right? I would consider that, right? You can experiment a little bit. I think Hibiki can stay. Can try taking out Himari for Serena, right? Because that's going to be the one that... I think the only healer that you have, right? Do you have anyone else? I think Serena. Okay, she is max as well. You can consider that, right? I don't think that you can survive a little bit. He has a lot of pyroxenes. Yeah, you might want to consider getting the archive recruitment for... You might want to consider saving up for Shinsu Hanako. I think this will benefit your account tremendously. I saw the Grand Assault is there already, is it? Grand Assault ticket, baby! Okay, make sure you claim this. That's the important stuff. So you are in quite high rank. That means you have been doing those stuff. I wouldn't say this account make any crucial mistakes, but definitely it's more about the pools. You gotta pull a lot of supporters and hopefully save up for those. You have a lot of pyroxenes right now. Consider saving up for those important ones that's coming, right? You can think carefully if you want to get Fox Squad or not. If not, then definitely start saving for, I would say, Shinsu Hanako will benefit you. And the next fest, hopefully, if you can do 400 pulls, would be nice. Yeah, saving for Shupugaki. I will get them both, even if it costs you 48k. Wow. 48k. Interesting. Yeah, outside of that, I really can't help much. It's just going to be that. Pretty much just that, right? Get those students, you know, level up those that I mentioned. That's the stuff. Alright, so in that case, I will move on to the next person. I don't know if you're still watching the stream. You will try pulling for the Fox Squad. Yeah, I think it's not going to be that bad of an investment, right? Okay, so let me log into the next person. It's going to be this one. Broke for the Fox Squad. Who went broke for the Fox Squad though? No way you go broke, go work for the Fox Squad, right? Okay. Okay, next account. Next account. Okay guys, after this I will do one more. Then I will do Stella Sora afterwards, right? Because I pretty much cover a lot of let me see. What this? You're kind of broke of pyro. Sometimes broke of pyro is going to be just how things are, right? Voice update. You don't know what to build in a cafe? Huh? What do you mean you don't know what to build? Just stuff whatever furniture that you have. Basically, the cafe is just who you want to focus on to appear more, right? If there's anyone that you want to focus on to appear more, you want to build up that affinity, then you put their furniture, right? That's pretty much what it is. So let's say you want... You're trying to get your Aris, your arm Aris, to be to appear more on your cafe so that you can basically tap on her and get her affinity even higher. Then you just put her furniture there. That's pretty much what it is, right? I don't think there's like the meta way. Obviously, there's like for fun kind of way you can put like a special like specialized set and stuff. But if you're going for, you know, just those things, then those are the ones, right? 55k, you need Shupugaki and stuff, right? Alright, so next account. Hey GuitarRock, I want your opinion about my account. With the students I have, at what difficulty should I have cleared on Grand and Total Assault content? On Joint Firing Drill and PvP 2? And which student should I aim to have or build? So at level 90, you should be able to do insane easily, right? Ideally for most people. Unless you went and waste your resources. But obviously, it depends on which characters you have as well, right? If you got most supports, the one that you need to borrow is DPS. You should be able to tackle most insane content, right? So let's have a look. What do you have and what do you not have? The first thing is, you got Hikari, the lolly. And you got Momoy as number 1, right? Momoy needs to be number 1. That's right. That's very good. So you got Dress Hina. But your Dress Hina is very tanky, right? Very tanky as heck. But why is this T5? You get what I'm saying? So damage is going to be a bit lacking. I'm guessing you don't really use your Dress Hina. So it's yeah, this is the problem with a lot of people that build characters. Like, I wouldn't say you make like a crucial mistake. Like, eventually you will need to build her anyways. But the truth is, it's more like you use the resources, the books, and everything to max her out. So there's a lot of Gehenna books that goes into this, right? So it's all maxed out, which makes a lot of sense if you want to build her. But then you cannot get her up in terms of her gears, which is going to be very important as well. Ideally at least T7, right? But ideally you want to push her to T10. And also you can't get her up in terms of, you know, beyond 4-star, right? So if this is the case, you might as well just borrow a UE60 or UE50 from your club, right? And then you use these resources to build someone else, for example, like a support, right? It makes more sense that way, ideally if you're trying to min-max your account. So for a lot of people, that would be the advice, right? But of course, it does depend on the scenario. Maybe you are in the mid-process of building her, right? So let me see. Swimsuit Hanako is definitely going to be very important as well. It seems like you are just putting her at 3-star. Just 3-star. Mika, Dress, Aru. Okay, I understand if the support is 3-star, but some of the DPS you want to consider pushing them a little bit higher, right? So try to see if you can farm the gears. So this one is T4, yeah. For example, like a Swimsuit Mika, if you cannot build her, that's fine. Don't worry about building her, worry about borrowing, right? So if you are in this situation, right, what is the most important right now is for you to go here and ask yourself, why are you in this particular guild, right? Why are you in this particular guild? Let's see, right? Is it active? 23 days, 18 days, 17 days, 129 days, 131, 271, 278, 346, 385, 400 days, 410 days, 500 days, 536, 618, 683, 719 days. He's never coming back. So you might as well, you might want to consider getting a Kani Archive cool name though, right? But name cool is one thing, right? You want to be practical, right? Name cool, that's for kids, right? You're here to be an adult and play the game meta-wise. Alright, you're here to destroy the other kids. So that's what you want to do, right? You want to destroy the other kids. Let the kids be in the cool name club. You join the meta club with less cool name, but you destroy all these kids, right? That's your objective. Let's have a look at your friends, right? 72 days ago. Damn. Okay, if he got the Kisaki that you need, I get it, right? I get it. That's going to be what it is. But let's have a look at these other ones. 15 friends only? Yo, why do you only have 15 friends? No, 59 days? Come on, man. Okay, this is very important for you. 239 days. Okay, level. Why is he here? You shouldn't be adding a level 50. All right. Now, if you are well-to-do, you are the super omega whale. Sure, right? Go and add all of these people. But in most cases, try to get people who are stronger. Again, right? Just go to the search for friends. Come to this particular one, and then filter by the high level, right? That's what you can do. So you want to get this first, all right? Get as much of friends that you can, right? For all your friends or your club, so that you can basically take advantage or leverage their strong, characters, strong students, right? Need to join a new club? Yeah, make sure you guys, feel free to join my Discord. I think there's a lot of people that's recruiting as well. My club has 2 slots actually. I don't know. How many of you guys are in Asia? If you guys are on Asia server, my club has 2 slots, right? I did mention that earlier. Probably some people already joined and Masaru already accept as well, right? But yeah, that's going to be something to consider, right? Especially for anyone that's like slightly newer. Let me have a look at your special student. Rio! Finally! Rio! Okay, not messing around. T3 though. Okay, that's fine though, right? As long as you got this EX skill. That's all you need. Alright, see if you can get the sub skill as well. Alright. And you know what? This is pretty cool, right? Max out your sub skill. You have a dandy fine Rio. Satsuki. Like, let's be honest, you're not going to use a Sasuke, right? You're probably going to borrow someone else's one, right? You get a UE50, get a UE60, right? It's fine to have this, right? Serena, okay, this is very, very good. One of the better build Serena I've seen today. Swimsuit Shiroko, alright, get the skill up, get the sub skill up, get the basic skill up as well, right? And then you should be golden for her. As for the supports, it seems like you are lacking quite a lot of good ones, right? You got Rio, but no Kisaki, no Himari, no Aku. Okay, wait, you do have Himari, but it's all the way at the bottom. What the heck, bro? Bro, what the heck, bro, is wrong with you, bro? Bro, you gotta build Himari. New Year food, bro. Okay, at least you... Okay. Okay, I think it's not too bad, right? Level is a bit low. But get this one, right? Get the sub skill up. Okay, for at least you got that up. Himari T1 is a bit offensive, right? I understand that support. A lot of people like to ask me, does support skills gears matter? 15% of the stats will carry over to the striker students, right? So in higher rates, it do matter. I would say it do matter overall because like you need every stats you can get, right? If you have no problem going to T4, at least stop right there, right? Oh, you do have Kisaki. Why is she at the bottom? Bro. So you do got Kisaki. Okay, Kisaki. Yeah, it's just you haven't... Because your Rio is level 81. And then everyone here is level 70. You can't be a Kisaki hater, man. And Shinsu Nagisa as well. So get her... Okay, actually, this is a very good account. This is actually a very good account. You got all the meta supports. Just gotta level them up a bit. Build them up a little bit, right? Kotama as well, alright? This is more for final restriction, but I guess maybe you're not at that point that you're doing that yet. That's fine. Who else, right? Oh yeah, Reisa Magical. Get this up, right? Get your Reisa Magical up, right? You have a lot of these good students. They are just all the way at the bottom here. What the heck? They're all the way at the bottom here. Alright, those are going to be the ones that you really, really want to build, right? Now, of course, you don't have Hibiki and Aku, but don't worry about it, right? You actually get a lot of... You already got a lot of good ones, right? Build your Kisaki, build your Shinsu Nagisa, build your Arm Himari, your regular Himari, right? You might occasionally use New Year Fuuka as well. And of course, your Reisa Magical. Those are those... you need to build all of these. You need to build all of these, right? Yeah, get those things up. Alright, farm the EXP stuff up. I do think that those are the ones, right? You just build those, and then you should be golden in most Total Assault and Grand Assaults, right? So those are going to be the one. Let me check. So you're already at mission 30th. How about your tactical challenge? The PvP, you are gatekeeping 350 to... Okay, Yori, Momoy. Then you got... try to add more tanks. At least I would recommend using 2 defenders, right? 2 tank, 2 defenders. That would be much more beneficial to you. Right? Instead of trying to put too many of these... too many of these stuff, right? Because the problem is 3 DPS is I think too much because you got Yori, Momoy, and what's the name? Shinsu Hanako, right? You can only have so much cost. So either can take out... I think you can take out your Momoy or Yori. I would say take out Momoy, right? Take out Momoy and put either an Amy. Who do you have? You can either go with Amy, you can go with Yuka, or you can go with Tsubaki. Those are the prominent defender or tanks right now, right? Is it good to have to farm universal items? You can get that next one, right? Next one is going to be the stuff. Yeah, that's pretty much the stuff, man. That is pretty much the things. You see people even running 3 tanks? Oh yeah, definitely, right? If you want to run 3 tanks, you can even do that. It's just that 3 tanks maybe make more sense if you got Reisa up, because Reisa is like an AoE heal. So you are going to benefit from this. For his account, he don't have the Reisa yet. So maybe that might not be super beneficial if it's a single target healer, right? So that is going to be the stuff, right? That is going to be the stuff. Alright. With that being said, I am done with account review for today. Now, if you didn't join, I get it, you're upset, right? You'll be like, why did GuitarRock not review my account? I'm very upset. That's right. Now you're crying, right? You feel like crying. I understand. Alright, you feel free to just cry. We're gonna do another account review. Tomorrow. Wait, not tomorrow. Tomorrow is CZN. CZN and NTE is tomorrow. So we're gonna do it on Thursday. Wait, no, Thursday is Brown Dust too. So we'll do it on Friday. Wait, Friday is Genshin. So we'll do it on Saturday. Saturday, right? Saturday is going to be the one. You wanted to flex your account? That's right. Flex some other time then. And yeah, I will need to update my game. It's busy AF this week. Busy AF. Busy, is it? Busy. When broke. Did you know I play Genshin? Yeah, I try to keep it a secret, right? I try to keep it a secret. We don't let anyone know. Why would I let people know, right? It's supposed to be a secret. Shh, secret. Alright, let me log out for now. Alright, with that, I will need to You don't even have an account and you just cried. Wow. So people are just crying non-stop, is it? It's okay. It's life. Life is all about that, right? Holy, I've been streaming for almost 7 hours. 7. Yo, that's a lot, man. 7 hours? I didn't know I've been streaming for that long. I mean, almost 7. It's like 6.5 plus. Okay, anyways. Life is all about missing out. 6, 7, 6, 7. 6, 7. Okay, with that, let me... I guess I'll make a new room, right? Because like people might not know. But I will do a separate one. And then I will do a... Yeah, we'll do a next stream. Alright guys, if you guys are here for BA, thanks a lot for tuning in. We'll proceed with the next stream, which is Stellar Sora. So with that, are you kidding me, Discord? Discord, come on, man. I hate Discord, man. It's like crashing. Okay. Man, Discord is so lame. Why are you lagging? GG on the account review. Yeah, GG, right? We'll do the Stellar Sora account review. Stellar Sora Lemao. Am I going to play Genshin? No, it's Stellar Sora, man. We gotta do Stellar Sora as well. Stellar Sora would take another like 4 to 5 hours, right? Because I need to build Karin. And like, it's very expensive to build. Very expensive to build. Let me... Okay, for those on YouTube, right? As per usual, I need to make a new room, right? Because like, this is going to be the new room. If you guys want to watch Stellar Sora, I will end the stream here. And then it's going to make a new room when you end the stream. And then for Twitch, you can stay there and just refresh, right? We'll do Stellar Sora over there. I need to update first. Give me a moment, right? I'll be updating it. Is that stream even working? Test. Let me update this. me end this.